Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello guys, what's up? Hey doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, you there? I am here. Hello, Lee Jackson. Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, sorry about the lack of sound during me booting the game up today. Apparently, they released an update yesterday for Oxygen Not Included, which required Steam to verify the entire, like, 1.5 gigabytes of the game. So I had to wait for that. Anyway, hey to Prophet also. Let's see, Lee says, got a question for you guys. Sure, what's up? What's your question, Lee? Alright. Is it, what's the price of fish? I don't know. Anyway. Was I not awesome like yesterday? Oh, that's a shame. Well, I hope things go better for you this afternoon. Alright. Gonna do a stretch before I start here. Oh, that's a good stretch. Ugh. What is the most expensive game I have on Steam? That is a good question. Tell you the truth? Dunno. Probably something like, I don't know. Witcher 3. Skyrim, maybe some AAA title, I reckon, right? There you go. It's already 8 p.m. Oh, well. I hope you have a good time this evening, night. I don't know, what do you call the period of time after 8 p.m.? Anyway. Right. Yeah, welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. We're going to be continuing our work on the ant farm today. We're going to be hopefully getting that farm up and running. I don't remember if we actually, like, got it working last time or if we, like, almost got it working, but it was almost done. I know that for sure. We got a lot more work to do with the masks and stuff, though, right? We need to get Atmos suits ready and working for it. So that's a thing. Let's have a look at what we were dealing with then, shall we? As soon as it loads. Here we go. Good. Right. So, this is the farm. This is what we were dealing with. We need to wait for this to fill up with water. Gotta get the water in there, innit? Gotta fill that up with water. We also need to finish up the rest of these temp shift plates. Though that's not really a super high priority of mine. I'd rather get the pepper plant farm done first. And we were waiting on these here to be done. Holy water, yeah, it's a plasmoid. It's floating, don't mind it. I love that it just floats because I put airflow tiles on the bottom. Good old water mechanics in this game. So, what did I need to do on this side? This side of the pepper plant farm was going to be the auto sweepers, right? I was gonna put auto sweepers sort of against the wall here, like this. Yeah, because if I do that, like that, then what I can do is I can do we can put like the storage. We can do the same thing we did over here, right? We can put the input of new materials in through a conveyor meter, and then the output of materials through the conveyor rails, right? So it shouldn't be too difficult to work with. So I just need to have them hurry up and finish this bit. So, right, what else are we looking at? Last time we had begun purifying the volcano. We got 60 kilograms of steam up there. Do I like a floor sweeping robot? Oh yes, I did like that. We posted a picture of that. It's cute. My purple peeperitas, floating plasma in water. Yeah, it's a strange world out here in Oxygen Not Included land. A very strange world indeed. How you doing on the sweep only here? We're actually doing pretty well. You know what? This is now soaked all its heat. We don't need this to be on sweep only anymore. Oh wait, I kind of did, didn't I? Because of the whole I needed this to be on sweep only because of the whole, this thing will grab this, this gold here first, which is not great. Also, we only have 0.3 cycles left before that erupts again. The steam is kind of a little over temperature, isn't it? Or a little under temperature. I guess that gold there is still trying to soak its heat, so... Can I do... Hang on. Can I just enable this for a bit? I'm gonna try and get rid of all this gold here, because we don't need this in the room anymore. Alright, get rid of all that. That doesn't have any heat left to soak. Get rid of all of this. Get it out of there. Alright. And it's pretty cute rolling around in the workshop. It sounds adorable. I like cleaning robots and stuff. Oh, Abe's got a skill point. Hell yeah. Right. What do I want to invest him in? I kind of want to go into plumbing, but at the same time, we don't have enough morale, so I guess we're not doing that yet. Alright, how are we doing down here? I assume we've finished this area now. We have? Good. Alright, so let's put down more auto sweepers just to plan this out. Alright, I want to cancel all of the automation stuff here. Alright, we don't care about any of this anymore. Oh, sorry, not automation, sorry. Shipping. Conveyor stuff. We don't care about any of that. This auto sweeper can go. This thing here can go. This thing here can go. Right. So. I want to move these ladders over one. Like that. We actually want to get rid of these ladders. Like this. Specifically, I want to get rid of these ones here. The other one can sit around for a bit. These want to be priority 9. This wants to be priority 8. This one here, deconstruct, priority 7. Right. We'll get rid of all of that first. Redo all of that. We do need to get the water locks dealt with before long, hopefully. We still have a lot of water locks left to, a lot of water left to put in here. I can get rid of that pump, but that's not really super high priority. Okay. Good. Yeah, so... How you doing here with disposing of all that gold? Is this steam hot enough yet? It's getting there. Once the steam hits 155, the turbine will turn on and start producing water for us. Which is real nice of it. Poggers! How you doing, Evans? Oh yeah, I forgot to turn that up. Hang on a sec. I can do that right now. As soon as I find the right tab for it. There it is. I completely forgot to do that. My bad. It's Gore, it is. How you doing, Evans? Welcome to the stream. Wait, is that even something I can turn up? I can't turn it up any higher. That's as loud as it gets, apparently. Huh. Maybe I'll have to re-upload it then. Alright. Bit of a shame, innit? Oh yeah, we were working on this bit last time as well, weren't we? Right, so all of our water currently is being stored in this liquid reservoir. We want to move it out of there, because that's, not a great spot for it, to be honest. So what we were doing was we were taking this out of here and moving it into there. You got it. So that way I could switch this around. Okie dokie. So I was waiting for that to happen. You got it. Agreed, you demand your points back. Scam, waste points. I tell you, fine. You know what? I'll say poggers myself. How about that? Poggers! How's that sound? Was that better? Has that sated you, chat? Has that satisfied you? Much better? Acceptable? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. So... right. I really want to enable this gas pump, but we have to get this done first. God damn, I can't wait till we get more water up here. How's the farms down here doing? How's our food supply? Not great. We kind of need to finish this construction here first, don't we? If we get all of these insulated pipes here done, we can finally get our water supply back out. Just need my slow-ass duplicants to hurry up and do that. That's all. Alright. What's the other thing we need to do here? We need to get... Right, so once this is done, I can deconstruct this and this, because I don't think I need those anymore, right? What does this do? This is the... Yeah, that's the output for coolant that we don't need, right? That's where all that goes. So yeah, I don't need that anymore. I'm playing around with PS2 emulation for nostalgia, good times? Hell yeah. I remember when I was playing around with that years ago, it sucked. PS2 emulation was still pretty new back when I was playing around with it, and it was laggy as hell. So I ended up just buying a PS2. Which, to be fair, was probably the better option, because I had a lot of fun with it. I got Shadow of the Colossus, and that was pretty much the only game I played on PS2, actually. Shadow of the Colossus. Very good game. So let's see. How long until we can... How are we gonna do this? I guess this is gonna start sending half of the liquid down this way, so I can disconnect this pipe at some point then, right? It's good now, plays like they do on the console? Yeah. I can definitely imagine it's come a long way. It was like... Geez, must have been almost 10 years ago. Missed the PSP, but Sony killed afterwards? Yeah. I had I remember the PSP was pretty popular when I was in high school. How are we doing with the cooling in here? I want to just double check the temperature in this room. Yeesh. Look at that, 100 degrees in there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. That's a mistake. Yeah, that's a problem. I might need to deal with that. I can probably fix that, actually. You know what? I think I can fix that. This here is leaking heat into this room. I need to fix that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This wire right here needs to be deconstructed after that bridge is done. So that's a priority 8 deconstructs. That there is a priority 9 construction. Alright. This automation wire bridge here needs to be deconstructed as well. Like priority 9. I need to get that out of here right now. Yeah, so the thing is that a bridge will leak heat out of a room. Never have bridges connect into a room. I need to get rid of these eventually as well, which is why I'm rebuilding this pipe. I have made an error. We can massively decrease the temperature of this room by fixing this bridge. Never had a PSP yourself, had all the other PlayStations except 5 yet. Oh yeah. I have a PS3, a PS2, and that is it. I never had a PS1. I never had a PS4. I never really had a reason to have any of the PlayStations. The only reason I got the PS3 was for Neptunia, which I don't play Neptunia anymore because I don't play JRPGs in general. Alright, cool. That wire there now needs to be deconstructed at priority 9. Alright. If that's not too much to ask. Alright, Nep. Yes. The menu don't have a reason to get the PS5. Just well, I suppose, yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna lie though, I did always love the concept of the Neptunia games, right? Like just the character design is amazing in basically every game those guys make. What's the company name again? Fucking oh, I can't remember who makes Neptunia games now. God damn it. I remember that all of that character design is great though. It's too grindy, I guess. Not just grindy, but tedious. I find the gameplay of Neptunia games to be very, very tedious. This is the same thing with most JRPGs, right? It's just very, very tedious to play. Like, a great example in the Neptunia series is the flag setting and stuff, right? Because I remember that I was trying to, like, get stronger and level up and get some cool gear and stuff. And in order to do it, you need to, like, set flags in dungeons and stuff. And, like, there's no real... like indication that you're setting the flag correctly if you don't use like a walkthrough, at least in the one that I played, which I believe was Neptunia Victory. So Yeah, it was one of those things that was, it didn't endear the game to me, at the very least. Alright, this thing here seems to have completely cut out now. That's good. So can we do a quick little just deconstruction of that pipe right there? Right. Once that pipe there is deconstructed, I can connect this up so that we let the water back out and down. There you go. See, now it's coming through and down to here. We should be able to let some of the liquid out. Good, good, good. Now, that automation wire there is not done yet. Oh, I didn't set it to 9. I should probably set that to priority 9 so it gets done. That way I can turn the sweeper back on. Anyway. Let's have some comfy nap with Pelutia. Peluti was adorable. I think Neptune has always been my favorite of the cast, though. Alright. I like Neptune the most. Alright, sure. How are we doing down here? Have we done anything down here yet? We've actually finished the ladders for the most part. That's good. So, okay. How exactly do we need to do this? Because these auto sweepers reach to here. Wait, I don't have to put those there, though. I could put the auto sweepers here, and then the shipping over there, and then I can have a thing here for the retrieving stuff, right? There's literally zero reason for me to have the auto sweepers on that side. I can get more range putting them here. Pelutia can be cute and scary as hell at the same time. That's true. But I am, I don't know. I'm just more of a fan of Neptune, what can I say? And how's that water going? Have we got it through yet? Nope, we need to finish this last pipe. Oh, never mind, we're working on it now. Good job, Benny. Good, good, good. Look at that. The water's coming in. We have water again, boys. It took us long enough. Now we finally have it. Oh, you can hear the whip crack. Oh, you're just into that, huh? Fair enough. Yeah, how's the steam in here doing? It's good. Good, good, good. All right, the piping, the wiring is done. That's good. We actually managed to solve that whole issue with, like, not having to reconstruct the whole damn thing, so that was nice. I'm glad we didn't have to reconstruct it. All right. Well, now I just gotta wait for these ladders here to be done, and then we should be fine, right? The piping here is all finished, aside from that one little liquid pipe right there, but who cares about that? Now then, we have a very large supply of water lying around right there, so let's just connect that up and let that water out. And now all this water can rejoin the system, and I no longer have to worry about that reservoir there being full of a bunch of water that I can't use. We now have 3,000 kilograms of water that I have access to, which is a heck of a lot of water. That is an actual crap ton of water right there. Plus, these things here are kind of full too. There you go. So that's working out. That's good. Plenty of water now. Should be enough to get the farms back online. Restart the irrigation. Look at that. The Brussels blossoms are waking up. There you go. But we have food again now, boys. Flood the base and turn it into superheated steam. I don't think we can do that, honestly. I don't think there's enough heat for that. I'm gonna be honest with you. And it is still 50 degrees in here. Yeah, alright, we're still sweeping that all at priority 6. Gonna take a while, I think, for the sweeping here. A lot of sweeping to do. Right. So, let's get some more shipping planned out then, while I wait. We want the receptacle, and I want it to go here. Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat. Ooh. Right, so the receptacle for new material goes there. Oh. And then the loaders for old material goes here. Here and here. We're gonna need to put in a tile on the bottom there, so I'm gonna make that a, yeah, metal tile, why not? I got the gold for it, might as well. Then I need to put a regular tile here at some point. That tile there is priority 9. We can get that done. And you know what? At this point, the ladders are done. I can priority 9 these so that we can get stuff planned out. Oh, I need to get rid of this as well, priority 9. Those are important. I can't place the auto sweeper up here because the pump is still in the way, but I can do the rest of it at least. Now then, yeah, at this point we can just do same thing with the rest of the conveyor rails here. Bring this down. There you go. And that there is our output, right? That leads to wherever we're taking all of the material from here is going to go there, right? So all of that. Oh, geez. What are we dealing with? Body temperature issues. The coolant has not done its job yet. It's trying, bless its heart, but there's a lot of heat there to dissipate. Alright, so yeah, we're going to take that there and put that in our output. Meanwhile, this here is going to need to be set up for our input, right? So we've already got this here worked on, right? This here is going to be detecting fertilizer and sending it down to the fertilizer area. On the other hand, actually, is this within range? 1, 2, 3. That actually is. This auto sweeper here can set up the fertilizer too. Save us some time. That's good. So that means that, yeah, all we need now is... Oh, wonderful. Yeah, so what we do now is we do auto sweeper here. Like this. Bam. The other one would go here, but I need to get rid of the pump first. Good. So now I need some way to filter that, filter the material into here, right? And then into here. Because that auto sweeper can hit over here, right? How do I transport material to a place where these auto sweepers can grab it and put it in here? That's the question. Well, that's a good question, because we don't have as much room in this farm as we do in the other one. So I can't put a conveyor chute here, can I? No, the pepper plant is in the way. So I need to fit a chute down here and a chute up here somewhere. The chute up here is pretty simple. I can just put it like up here, but this one here is a bit more difficult. I can't just put it here. Because the auto sweeper above will be able to pick it up if I put it there. And I don't want the above auto sweeper. Well, actually, you know what? What if I do that? What if I just deconstruct this, right? And we just slap down the filter here. We just slap it down up there, right? The chute. What I can do then is any material that comes out of this, right? Any phosphorite, I believe it is. Yeah, we're going to be sending through here. Drops down to the bottom. Both the auto sweepers then have the ability to grab it and put it into their respective plants. As long as we send in exactly the right amount of phosphorite, there should be enough for both. I think it would work like that, right? I'm pretty sure. We'll have to find out once this metal tile here gets deconstructed. Now then, how are we doing on water supply? Have we finished pumping all the water in yet? No, we're almost there, though. We're about halfway, or 3/4. Just gotta wait for those ones there to fill up now. We're also filling up this area here as well. This is good. Look at that. Look at all that clean water we have. There's so much. Oh, yeah. We should empty these pipes here, too. Please empty those 2 pipes. There is much water within them. Oh, there's also apparently water in that one. Get rid of that pipe as well. All the water in that pipe. And there's probably water in this pipe here, too. Want all that polluted water there removed, please. Good, good, good. So, how are we going to get the, how are we going to get the materials in here through this one? You know what I want to do? I want to avoid temperature loss here as well, so no bridges. No bridges in a room that is temperature locked, right? Not allowed. We need to bridge it through here. That way we're not going to be losing any temperature anywhere. Bridge that over here, I guess. Or better yet, we'll bridge this one. Like that. There we go. This can just go right up and then across. And then this one here comes along and we bridge that over as well. This bridge wants to go this way because that's an input, not an output. We don't have a mechatronics engineer yet, but we'll get one by the end of the day, probably. There you go. And that there is the conveyor rails for where everything needs to go. Unless I wanted to adjust this input. I could do that in theory. I could have one input line that splits it into two around here, sending things to where it needs to go. Any phosphorite goes down, any dirt goes across, and fertilizer is split 50-50. I think we could probably do that. Make a little system for that. Probably wouldn't be too difficult either. You know what? I'll do that. We'll wait until this area here is finished, then we'll replan that out. We already have the pipes going to where they need to go, kind of, so... At this point, it's a waiting game. Now then. How you doing there, Abe? How we doing on food? Not great on food, actually. We could probably use a bit more food going on right here. How's the system here going? Are you still not blocked? You're still not blocked. That's good. I am very glad that that is not blocked right now. How's the water supply doing? Refilling slowly. How's this doing? You're actually still sending water in. But it's almost done. Look at that. We have another 60 kilograms in each of these to go. And then we can start piping that in. I also need to get the pipe here on, but I can only do that once the water locks are installed. Please hurry. Oh, we're building another temperature plate. Good, good, good. Hey, Benny. How you doing down there, love? How's the temperature of this area doing as well? It seems the Brussels blossoms only get to work for a little bit a day. Can I increase the priority of that meter valve so we get it done? I don't remember what that meter valve did, but I remember it was important for something. Oh yeah, this was the meter valve that sends water up to the, to this. Now I remember. Yeah, that was the meter valve that sends a little bit of water up to there every day. Just once a day. Just need someone to go and finish that up real quick. The most important thing, though, is getting this farm done. At least getting this area here filled with water until that overpressures. Once this overpressurizes, we don't even have to worry about removing the vent. Which is nice. The vent can just stay there because this water's not going to decrease in pressure or anything at any time. It literally can't. It's sealed in there. Unless it somehow turns to steam. Which I really don't think is going to be happening. Considering this is sleet wheat in here. Hey, Bubbles. What is up, love? Oh, there's igneous rock here. I see. Let's get that swept out as well. I guess I should get everything that's in here swept out. If it's just lying on the floor. If there's any garbage, please remove it from the room. No rush, though. We can take our time on that one. There we go. So how much storage do we have left? We're starting to run out, I think. Man, removing all the storage again is going to take so long. I might need to come up with, like, an actual area for storage. Oh, hey, we're actually able to do this now. I want to get rid of those. Oh, we have a Trust Stonehenge there. I'll take him out. Want to get rid of that stone hatch because you only want to get rid of stone hatches when they're trust. You don't want to get rid of them when they're not trust. Those boys do not like being attacked. They're very durable. There's Mima taking care of it. Thanks, Mima. A little bit of meat for us there. How are we doing on eggs? Maybe I can make some eggs. I got some lava eggs and some pip eggs. How are we doing on the pips over here then? You guys doing all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of you. I'm going to turn your one egg into an omelet. How about the lava, though? You guys doing all right? There is only 4 slicksters in here. Okay, I should leave you guys to reproduce a little bit. Sorry, fellas. I don't mean to bully your population as much as I do, but we need the food. There's Gossman heading in. Wait, how's those skills doing? Damn you, Gossman. I need you to level up once more. How's Abe doing? Oh, I can get him plumbing now. Good, good, good. I will do that. There you go, Abe. Enjoy your pipe stuff. Enjoy your ability to do pipe things. I'm sure it will serve you well. We still have not been able to finish this one temp shift plate. It has been defeating us. Alright, are we finished with the water? Oh shit, we are. Hell yeah. Alright, so here's what we can do. Now that we're finished with the water, and no new water is coming in, I can actually turn the system on, can't I? I can fill these up. We have exactly 1,959 kilograms of water in there, which should be enough, right? 129 and 140 kilograms. Let's turn it on, baby. Alright, I really hope that this one here gets the first packet. Nope, damn it, the bottom one did. Oh well. The bottom one is gonna get... Oh, never mind, I got an empty packet. Fair enough. In that case, then, maybe the top one has a chance to catch up a little bit. It did catch up, perfect. There you go, so that's now gonna put all of that water in there. And I can now get rid of these liquid meter valves. We don't need these anymore. These have done their duty. Good, good, good. I love the meter valves. They're so good. So this is going to fill up the water locks. And hopefully those are going to equalize out to about the same shape as this one. And then we can get rid of all the infrastructure and start depressurizing this room ready to be filled with CO2. And depressurizing this area, ready to be a vacuum. Look at that go. We have no food. Yikes. What happened to all my food? Did we not have any meat? Did we eat the meat that we had? I'm pretty sure I had some meat from that one dude I killed. Did we really eat that already? Jeez. Alright, well. That is unfortunate. Can I turn up the amount of, let's put that up to like 10 kilograms there. Right. Maybe more than 10, actually. How cold are you right now? 16 degrees. We can do 10. Alright. How much water is how much coolant is this area getting right now? God damn, having to follow the cables is annoying. Right, it's this one. It is currently getting 100 kilograms every this long. I'm gonna put that down to 300, I think. Double the rate at which we get coolant, please. And I'll urgently reset it just for now. Alright, we need that Bristle Blossom farm working more often. It does not work enough right now. Now, we have a little bit of food in mush bars. We are producing a little bit of mush bar. The mush bar should keep us going for long enough to survive. Alright, now then. Okay, there's no automation going on for that. That's good. I'm still waiting on these water locks to fill. Reservoir is almost empty. Reservoir's at 1/3. The water supply has gone up by 600 kilograms a tile. I'm sure it'll be enough, right? It only needs to be just barely over 1,000 kilograms, and I think we measured that out correctly last time. Somebody dropped some igneous rock there. How you guys doing? You got coolant yet? Is it on its way? It is on its way. Just taking its time is all. I don't even need that to be 300. Put that to 60. I want to be sending out new supplies of coolant very frequently. Alright, we gotta get this farm up and running. It has been offline for far too long. Oh, there's the barbecue. There you go. I guess we did have the meat. It's just that maybe it doesn't show up in the calories available if it's not, like, on their food thing, right? If it's not a food they're allowed to have. Oh, there you go. See, look at that. The water locks are up. Good. Okay, so now I want to double check that my piping is all good. This one connects to here for some reason. Why? Why does that connect to here to send that? What? That shouldn't be the case. Past me. What the fuck is this pipe? What is this pipe here for? Yes. I will pipe up half of the gas in here and send it into this room. Because that's going to be very helpful. Why? I need to get rid of all of this pipe right here. So just one of it is really the important bit. There we go. All right. So yeah, this just wants to evacuate any gases in this area out to there. That's good. Oh, there's a printable. And this one here wants to, yeah, filter out any gases that are... Oh, no, hang on. Present me, what the fuck is wrong with you? Apparently, I completely forgot how this works. Oh, yeah, I guess it does go that way, though. Because yeah, backflows. That doesn't work. So, past me did make a little error with this. Just not entirely how I... Alright, so we need to do this. That needs to be bridged. Hey, doing, Kitty? Welcome to the stream. What's up? I hope you're having a great day today, my guy. Alright, construction only. Priority 9. Priority 1. These. Alright. There you go. This one here can be priority 5. No biggie. Alright, I do want to get those pipes reconstructed then. Now let's see. What is this? This is leading from the CO2. You got it. Alright. You're tired? I understand that feeling. And I went to bed early last night, so I'm actually feeling kind of good right now. Alright, so that's going to start making this area here into a vacuum. Good, good, good. Alright, now we gotta do is finish all of this. Alright, anyway. Be sure to take it easy, you know? Take a nap or something if you need to. Don't stress yourself. Alright, so this gas pump here is just gonna stay on until all the gas in here has been reduced to 0. Alright, I need that printable, don't I? We got some food? Omelette, let's go, baby. Bam. I don't even care about any duplicate I may have gotten out of that. I want the omelet. There we go. Massive amounts of food now. Alright, we can actually lower the priority of these to 8 so that people do that bridge first, and then I can get this area turned on. Please. I really want to turn this little gas pump here on. I'm assuming that my filtration is like, yeah, that's good. How's the power? Power is good as well. Right. Fucking hell, the temperature in here is crazy, man. I blame you, Mr. Volcano. Alright, we're down to 16 kilograms of steam, which means this thing can erupt soon. Oof. However, we are now soaking all of this here in water instead of in steam. So hopefully, with luck, the temperature should soak faster, right? If it's in water compared to if it's in steam. Though actually, there's more mass in the steam than there is in the water. Either way, I'm glad we emptied this thing out. Took us long enough, didn't it? Oh wait, the gold volcano here was on as well. Weren't you supposed to erupt at some point? Oh, that's a lot of gold. Oh, it's because I turned this thing on permanently. Whoops. That'll solve the problem, won't it? I was accidentally letting the gold volcano overheat. Yeah, okay, we might have to pipe out this gold a little early, but we'll see. It will notify me in a few seconds when this area is about to erupt. Yeah, I'm not certain if we're going to get that gold down to below 275 before this thing goes up. It's only got 30 seconds remaining before that goes. Well. That's not great. Gee, I wonder. I guess I could let the steam overpressure a bit. Yeah, this boy's about to erupt and I can't do anything about that. I can pull out the dirt at the very least, but I can't get rid of that gold. That is rough. Oh, I can get rid of the sand here as well. Bring that out. Yeah, that gold is just gonna sit there, isn't it? Jeez. Can I do anything about that? Can I, like... Huh. Well, nothing I can do about that, I guess. That gold is going to continue to go up in quantity until it drops below 275, and then I can grab it. Which is going to be difficult, because the more gold there is, the slower it's going to go down in temperature. I can lower the temperature of the room a bit, I guess. Right. I'm not sure here, man. I ain't sure. Got 450-degree gold, and that's a lot of it. If I can just pull the gold onto, like, the side, that's fine, but I don't think I can do that. Oh, we do have more polluted water going in there, though. Maybe that's enough? It does soak the heat pretty quick. I don't know, man. Some very hot steam down there. I'll come back in next time it pauses, I guess, and see what the situation is like. I'll lower the temperature of the room if the temperature is still too high the next time it comes around. How are we doing on the water here? Is this good now? It is. It's finished. All right. The water locks are all up. We can get rid of the piping. Deconstruct all of this. All of that. All of this can go. Right, we'll leave these pipes here alone until the meter valves are removed. I'll get rid of that liquid reservoir that doesn't have anything in it. I'll get rid of that liquid pipe that doesn't have anything in it. Also, not liquid pipe. Liquid shutoff that doesn't have anything in it. That signal switch there can go as well as all the automation here. Bam. Those wires. There's also some power cables here we can get rid of. All of this here can go. These and that. Right. There you go. How are we doing here? We've still got a lot of micrograms of carbon dioxide in that area. We'll let that sit around for a bit. This gas pump should be ready to go now, right? It is. Please go enable that building, thank you. I want that turned on. If we get that building there turned on, we can start filtering the non-CO2 out of this room. All I care about is CO2 in here. I don't care about anything that isn't. I also want to fill that in with a metal tile up there as well. Alright, just to push that oxygen that's stuck up there down so we can suck it out. Because I highly doubt that we're going to wind up with a CO2 up there if we don't remove everything else. Or if we don't fill that tile in. I can remove it again later if I need to, but... Oh, apparently we accidentally piped a natural gas in there. Oh, right, because of the... This is still filling the area up with CO2. God damn it. At least we're getting any old oxygen out of there. The natural gas will take a bit to remove. At least until one packet gets out of there. I could turn this off for a second and that would solve the problem, right? If we turn that off for a sec... Good. Now I can turn that back on again. There we go. That lets everything nice and out. Is this from here isn't going to be eliminating all of the gas? Only, like, all of... Yeah, see, now it's only oxygen left in there. We don't have to worry about anything that is not O2. Look at that. All the natural gas has now been removed. It is only O2 going up here. If it gets stuck, I don't care. Because there's more space in these pipes than there is O2 in this room. Hell yeah. Alright, if we just get that one piece of tile there done, we'll be good. How are you guys doing? Are you growing frequently? Or are you still just being annoying? Please grow. Oh, what the... Is there liquid there that I can't see? There is. I've realized why liquid appears invisible on top of airflow tiles, and it's because of the exact same situation as this. Oh, hey, we're actually getting this thing completely full. Well, that's good. This thing here is nearly done. Once that's done, I might be able to turn this room on. It's already temperature controlled, so it's just down to us to actually get it working, right? I want to increase the priority of all the hauling tasks in this room to 7, just to remove that mass from the room. Why is there a cleaning task here? What is a cleaning task about this? Is it a delivery or something? Might be. Wait. Why is there a hauling task here? There's iron ore? What? Is there iron ore stuck inside that tile? Okay, I guess there's iron ore stuck inside that tile. Good work, oxygen not included. Oxygen not included is a perfect game with no bugs. Alright, so very soon I'm gonna want to get the this working, right? Oh hey, we've removed everything that isn't CO2 from here. This pump here can be disabled. Turn that pump off. We now know exactly how much CO2 is in the room. I don't need this pump to exist anymore. It can go. And we can also get rid of this area here too. All these pipes need removing too. I guess after we finish piping the new CO2 in. How much CO2 do we need? That's the question. Just gonna double check, make sure that we've got everything in place. Yeah, we just have to connect up this pipe then, which I will build. There we go. And I believe there's already a pipe on that tile. But I will double check anyway. There is. Okay, good. Okay, someone gotta turn that off. Somebody's gotta build that. Please do it before it is too late. I don't like the way pipe is blocked then. Why is the pipe blocked here? What? Oh, how did you get natural gas in you, buddy? Alright, well, that's gonna take a while. That one there's not gonna get unblocked until the oxygen system turns off. Alright, then. That is okay, though. The oxygen system will turn off once these fill up. Actually, I wonder if it's even going to produce enough with that pipe being blocked. Huh. It might actually not be producing enough. What if I just... Alright, turn this off for a sec. We just need like 1 second of this pipe here, of this thing here not being able to pump anything. If you wouldn't mind, buddy. Just like 1 second. Oh, never mind, hang on. Oh, right, this system is now... Yeah. This doesn't work anymore. Because I fitted it to this. Dang it. Hang on a minute. If I put them both to 0, maybe it'll... Nah. The only way to do it is to disconnect the wire itself. At that point, I might as well just get somebody to come over here and empty the pipe manually. Please go empty that pipe of its natural gas. It's kind of blocking the place up. And hopefully we don't let any new natural gas into the room. Or CO2. But we'll see. This room ideally wants to stay full of only oxygen and nothing else. Are you still not full? My god, man. Ay, ay, ay. How you doing, Trip? Welcome to the stream, man. What's up? How you doing? I hope you're having a great day today. We need to get this area sorted out with like a limiter, right? We need to limit the amount of liquid coming in here. We've already got it up there. I just need to finish it. All right, this game makes your brain melt. Welcome to my overly complicated base where I like to do everything with automation, and it creates this kind of nightmare. We call this the Kraken. I'll give you 2 guesses as to why. Anyway. How you doing, man, though? Hope you're having a great day. Alright, in case you're wondering what it is, this is my gas filter. It takes every gas that I could possibly have from 3 different input pipes. This one here, and this one here. And I'll spare you the look at the piping overlay, but it basically sorts it into every different location I could want it. Natural gas goes down here. Hydrogen goes right here. Polluted oxygen goes in this room. And then chlorine goes over here, and CO2 goes up this way to these boys. So... And then oxygen goes into the base. It filters all of my gases for me, and it does a fantastic job. Alright, how are we doing over here with this? Is this empty yet? No. We've got some vacuum. I need to get rid of this wall here. This needs to go. These 2 insulated tiles need to go at very high priority. Because they are very much in the way. They are not allowing the vacuum to empty properly. I need them to hurry up and let that happen. Alright, so we've turned that pump off. Good. We can start piping CO2 into here now. How much CO2 do I need is the question. Well, we have about 150 grams of CO2 a tile, right? So this is going to take a little bit of math here, right? How many tiles are in this room, first of all? That's the big question. Well, if we use the room overlay, it tells us that there are 56 tiles in the room. Plus 4, right? These 4, right here. So, 56 plus 4 is 60 tiles. 60 times 150 is 1,000, and then half of that again is... Well, hang on. Oh, 6,000, sorry. And then half of that again is 3,000. So there's about 9,000 grams, 9 kilograms of CO2 in here, I think. Sounds about right. Anyway, I like your energy, my friend. It's entertaining. Thank you. I try. I'm on amphetamines. They help. Anyway. Right. That's the secret, it is. Anyway. Welcome to, I am a very easily distracted stream. I get shinied a lot. So my doctor has given me medicine to make me less shiny. Right, so we've got 9 kilograms of CO2 in here. We need 2,000 we need 2,000 grams per tile, right? That's what we need. About that much. So 60 times 2 is 12k, right? We need 12,000 kilograms total. Hang on. I don't think there's 9 kilograms in here then. Wait. You know, 9 kilograms makes sense. We need 12,000 in here, right? Wait. No. 1,200? Fuck. My brain melting from basic math. Alright, hang on. Measuring in kilograms. 2 kilograms a tile. 60 times 2 is 120 kilograms, right? 120 kilograms. Oh, minus 1. So 118 kilograms of CO2 is how much we need. We've already got 9 in here. So 118 minus 9 is 109. We need 109 kilograms of CO2 in here. That sounds about right. 109. Reset the amount. Good. Okay, that should work then. We should have... That should be perfectly enough. Now all I gotta do is hook that up. And that should let precisely 109 kilograms in, which is exactly as much as we need to pressurize this room. Okay, the volcano is also erupting. Let's go make sure that that doesn't screw up. How cold is this gold? Oh, it did sink its heat. Wonderful. All right, we don't need this on sweep only anymore. We can just sweep all of that up. Hey, please get as much of that gold in as you... Oh, the gold volcano went dormant. That would explain why. Well, that's a shame. All right, we can just go back to letting that unpop. All right. Got a cook luck mode. Fair enough. Have fun, trip. Good luck. Don't burn your house down. Have fun. That's the most important part. All right, there we go. So, that is dormant. How are you doing? You're also dormant. How long are you dormant for? 11 cycles. Cool. So, we don't have any water for the next few cycles. That's a problem. I don't know how I feel about that one. I'll be honest, Chief. We've kind of spent a lot of water here. Oh, jeez. I guess we have this volcano here is going to erupt in a cycle. We only have 20 kilograms of steam in there, which is quite low considering. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to pull out everything. Everything in here, I want to pull it out now. I know there's some stuff still at 200 degrees. We can still get some good heat out of that. Actually, I guess I want to pull it out, like, when the volcano is about to erupt, like, 30 seconds before. No, there's, like, 5 tons in there, though. I gotta pull it out real soon. Alright, any sand and shit can go, though. Dirt. Get rid of that. Is this set to sweep only? It is. Alright, we're gonna turn that on. Alright. Please remove that. 155 kilograms. Get rid of... yeah, 150 degrees. Anything that is not going to, like, be soaking any more heat needs to go. Anything that is actually going to be absorbing heat from the system needs to get the heck out of here. Alright, we only want things that are going to be putting heat into the system lying in this room. Everything else got to go. I know it's making that whistle sound now. It's the conveyor loader. I was always confused by that. It's the loader, apparently. Right, there we go. How full of water are you? Almost full. Okay, getting there is the answer. It is still receiving water once in a while. That's good. Anytime this here gets water deposited in it, just anytime we get spare water coming in through there. Fair enough. Once this thing here wakes up, we'll get a lot more coolant in here. But I'm genuinely not sure how easy it's going to be to keep this thing cold. It's going to be a tough fight, I can tell you that much. And how are we doing on the CO2 here? Are we putting that gas in there yet? Oh, we finished putting the gas in. I may have misjudged by a little amount. That seems like I have not put enough in. No, wait, it's still pressure. It's still normalizing. Okay, fair enough. It's probably fine then. It's just it's gotta, yeah. See, here is still 2,000 grams. Over here, it's still 1,800. It's gonna even normal out to about, like, high 1900s, I reckon. Which is fine. That is a good amount. Alright, I will leave it there, though, just to make sure. Yeah, see, 1900, 1900. This is going down to probably around 1900. Still 2,000 in places. Oh, and then we're gonna get, like, an extra bunch when I put that tile in, right? That metal tile there needs to be built at, like, priority 7. Okay. This auto sweeper, we need to build its friend, don't we? So we'll put that one up here. Actually, can I not put it there? What if I put these higher up or lower down? Do I get more freedom? Not really. Alas, I do not. Actually, you know what I could do? This would fix some of my issues. Get rid of this. Put that like that. See, now we have space. Space? Now I can put these in. Maybe not out of gold amalgam, but like iron or something instead, actually. Build out of iron, put that there, put that there. Right. See, now we have areas that I don't have access to with the other auto sweeper, right? Yeah, see, look at that. Now we got the freedom to work. I can put that metal tile back in there to give my duplicants somewhere to walk on. Look at that. There you go. Perfect. This is what you like to see. How are we doing on Gossman's skill point? Still doesn't have it. Ah, how close is she? 2,300 EXP to the next skill point. She's getting there. Close. Real close. Super close. Alright, the pepper plant is only not growing due to lack of irrigation at this point. So, all I need to do now is irrigate this shit, and we'll be fine. The problem now becomes, how do I know what temperature I'm sending into it? I need exclusively hot, like, polluted water coming in here, right? Or at least, like, kind of warm stuff. It can't be, like, ultra cool. So I do want to send it polluted water from here, but that might still be too cold. At least until, like, the steam geyser turns on again, right? Then it might be fine, but I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of, very cold water in here, and that's not great. I do wonder if it's not worthwhile to invest in some sort of heating in this room, maybe. I don't know. There's probably a way to, like, heat it up if we, like, maybe I could take the water from here that, like, comes out of this area. Again, though, this is gonna spend, like, a long time dormant. I think I just gotta find more ways to heat up polluted water without, like, overheating it or something, or without, yeah, without turning it into steam. Or something. I ain't certain, though. It's a difficult equation to solve here, really. How do I get hot, polluted water here without... without pointlessly heating it up? Okay, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna bring this cable along and then up and then down. And then along here and then up and then down. Alright. Cool the normal water with cold pea water. I mean, I need the well... The thing is that the cooling normal water doesn't produce enough heat in the pea water, right? Doesn't heat it up enough. The only normal water I can cool is this stuff, right? That's the only normal water that I can cool with the pea water that gets the temperature that I want. And this is dormant half the time. So I can rely on it for 80 cycles. It's just that then for 45 cycles, no wait, more than that, 55 cycles after that, it's offline, right? I can't store that much hot water because I use it all. All right, you're about to erupt, buddy. I gotta get this shit out of here. All right, 0.4 cycles is probably about the amount we're gonna need to get all this igneous rock out of here. There we go. Gotta be some hot igneous rock, but how's the temperature in here? Ugh. Not great. How hot am I making this water before I send it out? 80 degrees? Okay, that seems about right. Okay. So waiting for this from here to hit 80 degrees before we ship everything out. Which is very hot. Okay. Yeah, 0.3 cycles until that erupts, and we have another 4 kilograms to remove. Oh boy. That's all I can say about that one. I'm gonna turn that off for a bit, let this thing empty it all. Stop wasting so much power. Not sure if we're gonna be able to remove all that igneous rock before it erupts, though, but we'll hope. Okay, turn that back on and leave it for a bit. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it doing its thing. There you go, it's fully refilled it. It's only able to grab 80 kilograms at a time. Maybe I would have made like a heavier duty conveyor here. I could drop the hot stones into that cold water. I guess. Might turn into steam though. Yeah, see, that's the thing that I want to avoid, is I don't want to turn it into steam. And this rock is like 250 degrees. So... quote-unquote might, yeah. Anyway, how you doing, Microwave? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said hello to you either, Hellman. How you doing? I might have forgot to do that. I think we'll be able to get all that out of there in time. Fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Put a duplicate in the water. I don't think a duplicate would heat it up to 30 degrees. We only need the water in here to be 30 degrees, right? It's not like a huge amount. Oh, hey, did we get this area vacuumed? We did. Cool. Vacuum that. CO2 down here. Apparently that's all CO2. Huh. We weren't able to vacuum below the pump. Alright then. Fair enough. I mean, it's okay if that CO2 stays there, but I don't want it, like, coming out later, so maybe I should build another pump down here and remove it. Alright, tell you what. Let's build a mini pump down here. It'll take longer, but at least it'll remove it. Want a gas pipe going to... up here, gas bridge. Like that, gas pipe. Bam, right. Gonna have to get a power cable down here too. There you go. Want to do that and just remove all of the remaining garbage. That was already set to 9, that's good. Anyway, how you doing, Scrussing also? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day too. Anyway, been lurking all day farming FF14. How's that going? You farming going well? What are you farming for? Right, I need to take a look at my shipping here then. Yeah, this here, I actually want to change this a little bit. Because I need to send in anything that's going to this area wants to go down here, right? Through this one pipe here. Which means that we need a way to distribute the stuff going to these 50-50. I need to make sure the phosphorite's going here and the other shit's going down there, right? The fertilizer. So, what I want to do is bring this up here. Across here like this, I guess. Shoot, how do I fit it in here? I guess I could do like that. We need to do the element sensor like here, right? That has to go there. And then the rest of this can go down. Like that. Up here. We'll have to shut off going like this or something. Right? And then this will detect if... Alright, so this is going to detect if it's fertilizer, I guess. And if it's fertilizer, it goes... No. It's going to detect if it's phosphorite. If it's fertilizer, it goes back and then down. I guess is how we're going to have to do it. Something like that. Gonna need to put a bridge there, though. Get rid of the... Nope, not that. This one. This rail. There you go. Now you go down there like that. There you go. And then we can put the shutoff in there as well. Conveyor shutoff made out of gold. There. Alright. Good, good, good. So this here is going to distribute all of the dirt, all the phosphorite, sorry, to here at a 50-50 distribution, right? So we do go down here like that, 50-50. Easy peasy. New material comes in, gets sorted, sent through to where it needs to go. Good. This here is going to select fertilizer, I think. One through up here. Fertilizer. No, wait. This selects dirt, sorry. Not fertilizer. I need cultivatable soil. Dirt. No, wait. This is not seaweed. I need phosphorite, sorry. That's the one. Phosphorite. This one selects fertilizer. This one selects phosphorite. So we have to sort the phosphorite into here. Whereas the fertilizer goes down into this thing. Right. Wonderful. Okay. Anyway, the miniatures mount farming, waiting for your party to show up for today's raid, I see. Is it connecting to the bridge? Sorry. So this bridge jumps over here. I don't want this one touching the bridge, right? This bridge wants to go like this. There was a wire beneath, but I had to get rid of that. Because that wire was going from this side of the bridge to that one. So I need to make sure that this here is going up as well. I'm pretty sure it is, but now we know for sure. Right. Though thinking about it, I could just send any fertilizer, sorry, down to this, right? Because any fertilizer coming in here is going to drop off on this thing. I don't need this at all, actually, thinking about it. As long as I make sure to filter it out, I can just send... Nah. It's probably still best to do it this way. I don't think the receptacle requires power, right? I'm pretty sure that's powerless. Yeah. So we can just get rid of that. And these cables here as well, don't need those. Alright, soul's being pulled from some other place at the base, though. There's a bridge where we started. Oh yeah, no, I haven't finished setting this up yet. We're gonna have a room over here for putting the soil in, and we're gonna pipe it in through that. Right. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm going to be building a. I'm gonna be building a little system up here that is going to allow us to remove. Gonna allow us to remove I'll just send in one pipe and then filter it into both of these areas, right? Dirt goes this way. Phosphorite goes this way. Fertilizer is split 50-50. Oh, I need to connect to automation wire to that, don't I? Bam. Probably need a power cable too. I already connected it up. I did. Good job, past me. Alright. Yeah, so, this bridge here is the output for materials that we're harvesting, right? So this here is gonna go this way, right? Like that. This is the output for the materials that we're harvesting. Meanwhile, this one here is the input for materials that we're bringing in, right? These two. So there you go. Jeez, there's a lot of construction tasks to do. Alright, can we just set everything here to like 7 so it all gets done relatively speedy? Especially the deconstruction stuff. I want that done. Again, I kind of wish that they split construction and deconstruction into 2 so I could do it separately. But you know, oh well. Right. That gold needs to be swept out. How are we doing up here? A little bit of natural gas. Oh, is Banhe's allowed in here? I see. Banhe, I'm gonna have to change your custom access, love. You are not allowed in here anymore. Because you're farting in the vacuum. And I can't be having that now, can I? Thank you, autosave. Alright. Ammo suit dock is built. Oh, we've got that glitch again. We've got the glitch where the highlight doesn't disappear. Oh, never mind. It was not a glitch, it was just the ammo suit checkpoint. Had its one over. Fair enough. I guess that happens. Right, well, the gas in here is pressurized correctly, so we can actually deconstruct most of these pipes now. Which I will do at 7. Alright, we don't need these pipes here no more. These can all go. Alright, except for this bit here, we want to leave these pipes where they are for now. Just because that's still shipping natural gas out of here. Because this room's kind of fucking full of it. Why are you not able to pump because there's natural gas there? You should be able to pump out natural gas. Ugh. The piping in this game. It doesn't pump because this here is blocked. But it's not blocked. It just thinks it is. If I do that, then that should fix the problem. Because now it'll bridge and then it'll avoid this and go around. Okay. Really need that mechatronics engineer soon, though. How are we doing on water supply? Mush fry, nutrient bar. We're kind of low on water, which is not great. Again, being out of water is not good at all. And we really don't have much because the volcano, we're in a sort of dead zone right now. Oh, this printable. How long have we had that? I'll take a pufflet. Adult puff probably gives more meat, but I'm gonna kill this thing right now. I don't want that pufflet around spewing slime everywhere. Oh, the volcano's erupted. Shit, it overheated again. God damn it, really? Oh, man. You really produce way too much heat way too quickly. Fucking hell. Jesus. I guess it got all the way up. The magma managed to reach up to there, huh? Alright. Yeah, okay, so this volcano containment doesn't work yet. I might need to make the room wider. I think this room is not wide enough right now. That is a disappointment. Okay. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna have to, I think let this thing overpressure and then get in there and try and fix that. If this is still overheating, then that's a problem. It is producing a healthy amount of water, though. I gotta say, I like that. It's also produced a bunch of 80-degree water there, as this here is now overheated. That said, this is not able to put new water in the system yet. I do not have the ability to send it anything. Wait, what? You... Okay, now it's requesting new water. So you should be sent 500 kilograms. You should be piping now, right? Yes. All right. So it is working. I might want to change the amount of water in here to be 1% instead of completely empty, though. I think I can seal this off, though. Let's get that sealed off. This should be working, though. Just need to get that coolant shipped here faster. Because we don't have enough in the pipes right now. That is heating up a lot. At the very least, it was kind of able to soak it. Oh god, that's 90 degrees. That's not good. I don't like that that's 90 degrees. And some parts are turning blue, though, so it kind of works. Alright, so you're going down there, apparently. Oh, is that requested as water as well? I see. Fair enough. Thanks, Hassan, for coughing all over the place. Alright, so that's now sending the water to the coolant area. This water's gonna keep looping till it hits 80 degrees, which is fast approaching. I might have to reset the amount of water it sends and manually send it a second load. This volcano is heavily overheated, though. Yeah, so the easiest way to increase the amount of steam in here, or increase the amount of temperature we can soak here, is to increase the amount of pressure in the room, right? I've already increased the pressure to about as much as I possibly can. So... because the Atmo sensors just don't go over that. So the only other way to increase the amount of pressure in this room is to increase the amount of space that the lava has to chill out in, right? That's pretty much the only way we're going to get to increase the amount of pressure in this room, is we need to widen it. Which unfortunately means that the auto sweeper we have here is going to have to, you know, expand its realm of, you know, where it can do shit. I'm going to have to expand it at least by 1 tile. It might be enough to expand it by just 1 tile. Because the magma's only just barely touching these, apparently, and melting this area. So if I were to expand this by 1 tile, it might be enough to give it enough time to, you know, properly handle itself. The problem is going to be getting inside. How the hell do we get in here? And I need to get, like, Atmo suits set up over here or something, build a ladder, go in through here. I don't know. Dealing with a volcano is a rough thing, though. We have to, at some point over the next little bit, get in there and rebuild these, repair those things, repair that pipe, rebuild this area. We're now actually straight up lacking a pipe right here, which is not great. That got destroyed, apparently. Which means the temperature in there briefly touched points over, over what was necessary. I wonder if it isn't better to pipe in a small amount of polluted water and just leave it at the bottom. Just to, like, make it so that the magma doesn't have, like, nothing in there when it starts erupting. I don't know. I kind of want to expand the room to just be a big square along the floor here. Like, why not, right? If I pipe more water in here right now, I can just overpressure it straight up, and then it won't erupt again. And then I have time to, like, deal with it. I kind of don't want to do that yet, though. I want to, like, let it soak heat normally for a while, because I want to do that until the cool steam vent comes online. Once the steam vent is online, I'll have plenty of time to deal with the volcano. But this volcano is my only source of water right now, so I want to just continue to use it as best I can. How are we doing here? Oh shit, this is online. Good, good, good. Look at that, we have water in the pumps. Okay, so now this here is heating the room up. I want it to actually cool the room down, not heat it up. So, functioning water locks are good. This is nice. This here is still pumping out the stuff. Right. You know what I actually want to do? I want to disable this building here so that people can go in. Deliver that suit, disable this building. Right. We want to get rid of this thing here too. This shutoff needs to go. Thank you, Mima. Right, people can now enter here again. Did not realize people were not able to enter. Whoops. That would explain why no work was getting done in here. Need to finish that pipe right there. Once that's done, we'll be fine. Sweet, priority 6, all of this stuff. Get that out, please. Thank you. Right. Can we not reach that? Yeah, this is unreachable, apparently. I'll have to dig in through the floor then to deal with that. Okay. The sooner we can get that done, the better, but everyone's sleeping right now, I guess. For some reason. How are we doing here? Steam turbines are doing okay. Yeah, that robo miner is gonna be complaining about being broken for a while, methinks. Okay, liquid reservoir is full up. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna set this liquid reservoir here to 1. Hang on. Gotta pause the game first. I'm gonna set it to 1 as minimum and 2 as maximum, right? So now this thing here is gonna request new water when it drops below 1%, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Because I don't ever want this thing... I don't want this coolant system here to run out of water. It is annoying when it does so. But when the volcano is erupting, these things here overheat very, very quickly. There's just way too much water. Right. So how are we gonna do this? I guess I'm gonna, like, block this off and then, like, make a new entrance here with, like, Atmos suits or something in the area. And then we can go in and, like, water lock over here or something. I don't know. We could probably let, like, a little bit of oxygen in. Again, I kind of wanted to put, like, a gas pump in there to just suck anything that wasn't steam out, right? Just suck steam, put it there. Suck anything else, put it up. Right? Just because it's irritating having to deal with the fact that there's just loose oxygen in there. But for now, we have nothing to do but sit here and wait, because there's a lot of 1,000 degree igneous rock at the bottom there that's being soaked right now. And you know what they say about igneous rock? It soaks heat very slowly. I mean, that's not what they say about it, that's just what it does, but still. Right. Good. The natural gas is now being released at the appropriate level. Good, good, good. There's no more natural gas down there. It is only this guy doing work. Good, good, good. I kind of like to get the priority of the deconstructions up here done first. Because I want to finish building the floors here so I can get the conveyors done. Or at least planned out. Speaking of conveyors, how's Gossman doing on that skill point? Ah, you're so close. 900 EXP. Come on, Gossman. I believe in you. You can get that last skill point. And we can get this mechatronics done. How's that Brussels Blossom going? It's growing, nice and comfy. Gonna take a bit. Alright, I'll deconstruct the rest of this at like priority 6 or something. I really hope we don't run out of power in this area. What is powering this area again? Oh yeah, the coal generator up that way. That should be fine. The sooner we can get rid of these pumps here, the better, though. I want to deconstruct those, get rid of that one as well. I think that one might be unreachable, even. That pipe, that wire right there. That wire right there needs to go to Priority 9. All right, get rid of that. Need to build a new insulated tile in there as well. We'll do that at priority 8. Bam. Do some metal tiles on the top. Do these at priority 7. Bam. There you go. As soon as you can, lads. This condenses the natural gas here upwards as well. Makes it easier for the gas pump here to remove it all. Good, good, good. Wait, how did you get in there, natural gas? God damn it. How? Man. Ah. Now I have to redo it. God damn it. All right, I'll build a mini gas pump right there. Want the gas pipe, please. Thank you. Right. Right. Cancel the deconstruction of all of this. Build new gas pipe up here, across here. Whoopsie, not like that. Across here. Right. Okay. We gotta redo the fucking sortie thing, don't we? I need an element sensor right here, out of gold, sure. Gas shut off. Right here. Okay, gas pipe goes like this, and then down. Right. Automation, sorry. Do that. Right. Ventilation, this here, put it up. High pressure gas vent, there. Okay. Leave that high pressure gas vent down there alone. Cool. Now we can remove that natural gas that somehow made it in there. I'm assuming, considering it's 200 grams, that was a ban he fought. Or at least a piece of a ban he fought. Might not have been the whole thing. There you go. Do those at priority 8. There you go. Some food apparently decayed. It was a pinch peppermint. That's fine. How long until all this natural gas here is removed? Not long. We're getting close. The micrograms of it that are left are very nearly deleted. I like how it's just deleting all the natural gas the moment it shows up, though. Good job, CO2. I guess we don't really need this natural gas in. How much are we even sending out every frame? Every second, rather. 10 micrograms, 8 micrograms. Yeah. Not enough to consider, that's for sure. Alright, how are we doing on the power cables around here? Oh, look, they've all been deleted. Now I must rebuild them again. There you go. So ban he can't get in there, so this does need to be increased to, like, decent priority, please. Right. If you wouldn't mind hurrying, so, you know, I can get that nat gas filtered out of there and let my CO2 spread out once again. Ben, he always ruining everything. Darn you. Damn it, Banny. But now that she's not allowed in here at all, we shouldn't have any issues with farting. There will be no more farts in my game of oxygen not included. Right, we've gotten rid of all the natural gas in there. That's good. We can get rid of all this now. Alright, that can go. Good, good, good. Get rid of this. Get rid of the gas pump. Get rid of the mini gas pump as well. It's already been set to deconstruct. Right, any power cables that are spare need to go. All of those. There you go. Right. What is the maximum potential load on this? 750. That's actually decent. We're only using 10 right now, I think. Oh, did I build the power cables going to this thing? I didn't, did I? Those need doing as well. Alright, please do that construction immediately. This gas pump doesn't need to be done till later. Alright. Those metal tiles there are also priority 8. I like how we're doing the gas pump anyway. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's see. I need to get rid of the rest of this shit then. Let's get rid of this meter valve to start with. Deconstruct that. I'm assuming Ben, he has nothing better to do and is going to come over here and get this done. This CO2 reservoir here. I can start storing my CO2 back in here, can't I? I just need to move it up one. This here has been disconnected. It has been. Right. I kind of want to repurpose this pipeline to go backwards instead of this way. So what I want to do is switch these bridges over and then connect this up this way. Like that, right? Easy enough. Okie dokie. Let's go to the ventilation overlay. This bridge. Get rid of it. This bridge here. Get rid of it. This bridge right here. Get rid of that one. Is there another bridge? There is. This one here. Please get rid of that bridge too. Thank you, Benny. Whenever you have a moment. And then I will start building new bridges in there like this. Whenever we have a chance. Okay. So, how you doing, Mr. Volcano? You still heavily overpressured and very, very angry and hot? Yes, you are. Okay. I don't like that. I can't haul anything out of there right now. Which is not great. Yeah, see, it ate, like, pretty much all of my water there. So, when I redesign this room, we need to redesign this room again. When I redesign this room, it might be worth it for me to install some steel liquid shutoffs in there. Like, inside the room. And have the water processed inside the... Like, have this inside the room instead of outside, right? That way the automation can just immediately bring water in from the outside way faster. Because I think the time we are taking to send water in from out here into here is way too long, right? It just takes too long to get the water from here to here, right? I might need to send the water in from a closer point. So... once that steam geyser is online, I'm redesigning this room completely. I'm going to push everything up a bunch. We're going to build way more space above the volcano. Like an extra 2 or 3 tiles even. Because, we need to soak a lot of heat in this room. Way more than we're currently soaking. This room does not have enough capacity for the heat from this volcano right now. And we do need to solve that. So, that's the thing we gotta deal with. Next time we have an opportunity to do it. Now, what is Banhi doing these days? I wonder. Oh, I need to set that up as well. What are you piping in and out? You need to be filtering out natural gas, don't you? Alright. Good, good, good. So you're filtering out natural gas gets to go there. Whatever's in this CO2 here is going to be piped out. Shame. So hang on, why are you not sending anything down here? Oh, there's backflow. Turn that bad boy off. Turn him off. Get rid of this pipe. I don't want to be sending too much CO2 out of here now. Oh, can we not? We can't even reach that. Never mind. Get rid of this one. That one there can stay at like 7. I can't reach it. Goddamn backflow. Alright. Set that back to nat gas. Oh, you just had to pipe it back in, didn't you? Darn you! Now I've got to wait for it to get back up top and then be pumped out again. But there you go. That solved some problems. That could pipe out all the natural gas in here as soon as that winds up back at the top. Just gotta move up a bit is all. Rejoin with its brother and then get piped out by the pump here. As soon as the pump decides to do so. Alright, if you wouldn't mind hurrying up on that one. Alright, what is this? Rail sensor we already set up for Foster, right? That's good. How are we doing on skills? Gossman does not have a skill point yet. God damn it. I just need that skill point and then we can build all the automation. Alright. Oh yeah, this area is working. Didn't I need to start sending coolant down here? I didn't do that yet. That's kind of a mistake. Get rid of these pipes. Okay, yeah, we need to get coolant to this area now, don't we? Because I need to start cooling this area here down to an appropriate temperature. I also need to hold this granite out of here. Then I want to get new igneous rock tiles in there as well. Already 7 is plenty. Right. So how do we get new coolant to here? That's a good question, because all my coolant is currently in use, I'm pretty sure. All my coolant pipes. This one here is sending to down here, which I guess I could just not send it down there. But the thing is, it's going to take a while for the sleet wheat here to grow. I guess I could just temporarily switch it over. I don't have to get rid of this pipe yet. I can build this pipe in and then build like a little toggle over this way somewhere that I can switch it to this one whenever I want to. Ugh. Okay. Fair enough. That does not seem completely out of the wall, off the wall. So how do I want to do this? We gotta get liquid bridged in here. I'm gonna need to tidy these pipes up later, but I guess it's fine for now. That liquid pipe needs to be priority 9 so I can get it done. What even in the heck is all this piping here? Actually, I can repurpose this pipe here for this, which is fine. Bring that down, hook that up. I'll put a bridge over this just to avoid having to deal with that. Right. Then this comes up and goes across, and now we can probably get to where the coolant comes from. From here. There you go. Look at us go. We figured out a path. The pipe spaghetti is not irredeemable just yet. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there with the irredeemable pipe spaghetti, but we're not quite there yet. Right, so... this is the coolant that goes down. I need to get the coolant from here going up, right? So we need to do this, this. And then I need to do like a little flippy thing that I can do here. I need to do like a little thing where I can just like flip it with a pipe real quick. So I'm gonna do... I guess I'll just put a bridge there and then we'll just pull it out with that, right? There you go. Now I can pull all the water from there into the coolant area whenever I need it. I just need to have Banhee hurry up and do that is all. I also want to hurry up and do these bridges, get those out of there. Don't really care about anything else, just get those ones done. Actually, I guess I don't really care about the bridges that much. Whenever Banhee has a moment, she can do them, but I'm not gonna stress about it. That CO2 can sit there quite happily for a long time. I'm also happy we finally got the hatch enclosure here dealt with so that they didn't have to deal with that pneumatic door anymore, dropping hatches down into this area. Still got that pneumatic door right there, but whatever, right? As soon as we get those built in, I can get rid of these and stop them being cramped again. Good little hatches. How is my Dreco doing? 76, and he's laid an egg. Oh no, those are the eggs I got from the thing. Okay. How's the Slicksters doing? They're a little glum. Am I wrong just having a tough time dealing with all these animals? They might be. Oh, we need to build these as well, don't we? These here are priority 9 construction because I need this room sealed off as soon as I can get it done. Alright, if it's not too much to ask. I don't want to be sending any hot water down there either. That one's not great. How we doing there? Apparently we're deconstructing shit. How's the natural gas content in this room? It's all gone. Good. Okay, so what I want to do now is this gas pump here. Please turn it off. Priority 9. Get that off. I don't want that gas pump on anymore. That's gotta go. Also, I just realized that potentially this liquid vent here could let gas through if I don't make this one here a airflow tile. I need to rebuild that one there as a airflow, please. The reason being that a gas that's trapped here for long enough could eventually switch with the liquid right here, and then eventually it could switch here and let air in that way. So I don't want to let that happen. I want to let the water here flow down to here and let any air flow out that way. So that metal tile there's got to be airflow, just to let the gas out. I think the same thing is true on this side, but I don't really care as much. I probably should. Let's care a little bit. I'll replace that. Whenever somebody has a chance. It's not important, though. It's not as important as that one, which currently has a piece of gas in the way. And this one here as well. We should probably replace that, too. Again, not important. We can wait. Right. So... now I just need to get rid of all of this other crap in here. All of these pipes and stuff that can go need to do so. This element sensor there needs to go. This shutoff needs to go. This high pressure gas vent needs to go. Any automation wire needs to go. There we go. Then this high pressure gas vent here needs to go. There we go. Priority construction 7. That lot. Good, good, good. The gold volcano was trying to erupt again, but is dormant. That's fine. All right, we're still working on getting the coolant to the farm. As soon as the coolant is at the farm, we can actually start growing sleet wheat. I mean, I say as soon as, but it's going to take a while. We got to get this water here cooled down from 70 degrees. It's going to take a while, methinks. All right, please hurry. We really don't need this area to be fertilized right now. Hassan, my boy. There is a reason I have left most of that at priority 1. I guess I could just prevent Hassan from going in here for now. There you go. Now he's not going to tend to the farms any. Not going to waste my resources on that. It's gonna take a while to get everything, you know, sorted out there. All right. Well. Oh yeah, we have this area all finished now. I can start getting the, wait. Oh yeah, that's where polluted water needs to come, isn't it? I see. Wonder where I'm gonna get that from. Gonna have to connect that up somehow, aren't I? It's gonna need to connect up to here. I guess I can just take half of it, right? No biggie. Actually, what I could do is... I could set up a thermosensor. And any packets that are hotter than like 30 degrees, we send down. Right? Liquid pipe thermosensor, put it down right there. Right? No. Yeah. And then we do a plumbing liquid shutoff right here. If we detect a something that's hotter than like a certain temperature, hotter than 30 degrees or so, hotter than 35, we send it south. Otherwise, we leave it. Nah, that won't work because all the water coming from there is the same temperature. It equalizes in here. Whatever, who cares? As long as the body temperature of the liquid is fine. Or the body temperature of the plants are fine. It should be okay. Which means hopefully the room, you know, stays decently hot just from people going in and out. Might do, might not. We'll see. Alright, but let's get that shipping area figured out. We need to get the area to split up any new material coming in. So what I want to do is have my input for new material coming in through here. This is where new material comes in. It goes up. And now we need to sort it out, right? So. The first thing to deal with is... what is this? No conveyor receptacle. Oh yeah, we haven't built that yet. So the first thing we need to deal with is if new material comes in and it is fertilizer, right? Fertilizer wants to be sent off and split 50-50, right? So we'll do something like this. Like this, down this way. Right, fertilizer is going to be split 50-50. The next one is, the next one here is going to be, dirt, right? Or phosphorite or something, I guess. No, it can be dirt. Yeah, no, that's what we'll do. We'll just do, hang on a minute. I need to get some bridges in here, but I think we can do this with just a simple system. So if we do element sensor around here-ish, shut off like here, need to get rid of that one there. Get the conveyor shut off in here, like that. Rail. Right, so this one here filters out fertilizer. Any fertilizer goes through here. Then this one filters out dirt. All dirt goes in here, right? Then anything that is not filtered out through here is phosphorite, right? Anything remaining is phosphorite. So phosphorite wants to go in here, like that. We want to do that 50-50 split here needs to go somewhere. So let's do it here. Put the conveyor bridge like that. Conveyor rail here, conveyor rail here. Right. No, this goes down. Cancel that. Conveyor bridge. This one goes here. There we go. Now we got the 50-50 split. There you go. Half of the fertilizer that comes in is going to get sent down this way. Assuming we have multiple packets. What if we're not sending multiple packets? Then that's not going to work, is it? Never mind. Maybe I need to do a bit more of a complicated system than that. I might need to put like a valve in here or something. I guess I got the meter, right? We could try that. So the conveyor meter does not choose what it sends, only how much. How much do we need to send every day, fertilizer-wise? I don't know. Depends on how often these are used, I guess. Does it really matter? It kind of matters, right? I guess knowing how much a conveyor receptacle holds would be helpful. If we knew how much a conveyor receptacle holds, I could tell. I'd be able to figure it out. Ooh, curative tablets. I'll take those, why not? I don't think we need you, Lyra. Sorry to say. We'll skip on you. Take the curative, though. Right. See, I kind of feel like what we're going to do here is, once I know how much a conveyor receptacle holds, I will be able to make a decision on that, but not sooner than that. How are these pipes doing? Good God, they're not done yet. How long is it taking you to get these done? Good Lord. And I increase these to priority 8 so they actually get done in a reasonable time frame. People aren't wasting their time on other shit. Thank you. I need to get that coolant shipped to this reservoir as soon as we can so we can get the Sleepy Farm online as soon as possible. It's gonna take a while for the Sleepy Farm to get cold enough, but like CO2 cools down very, very quickly. The bigger issue is gonna be cooling down this pool of water here, which is gonna require a fair amount of coolant, I think. So I have to maintain an eye on the temperature of the stuff we're sending out. I think as long as this water is less than, like, currently about 25 degrees, we can keep looping it through, right? I just want to make sure that we keep going until the temperature of this here is equalized with the temperature in here, and we soak as much heat as we can. Then I can gradually make this here more strict about what temperature it sends in and out. Which will be fine. It's going to be eating a lot of my coolant for a while, though. I can tell you that much. Are we not done? Get the pipes finished, damn it. It's important. We're all still relying on our well here to not, you know, fucking die. Which is not great, to say the least. I would not like the, oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. Alright. I did not want the well to be, our source of, you know, food. But that's how it's working. We got the microbe musher working right now. And that ain't great. It ain't great that the microbe musher is our source of, food right now. How you doing down there, buddy? He's still working out. How's this doing? Whoa! We have a lot of natural gas. That is crazy. How did we get so much natural gas? Where'd that all come from? How's my natural gas generator been that active, huh? What's been going on with you, huh? That water down there is 60 degrees as well, which is not great. This area is getting quite hot down here. Starting to move towards dealing with extreme heat all across the place. I don't like the fact that it is so hot in certain areas. Definitely an idea to try and cool down the base a little bit. It'd be nice if I could cool down my O2. Oh, fuck. I turned that off, didn't I? Whoa. Oh, no, wait, hang on. I didn't turn that off myself. It's turned itself off. You got it. One reservoir is full. That's fine. Man, I'm okay with that. If one reservoir is full, that's okay. Oh, yeah, I don't need this anymore. Alright. Just let that hydrogen straight through. Thank you very much. Are we bringing the coolant over yet? No. Still no cold water allowed, apparently. How are we doing here with this? This oxygen here is still pretty pressurized. We open that. I want to let some of that polluted O2 out. Alright, yeah, I think it's because the polluted water is off-gassing, right? I guess it doesn't matter then. If the polluted O2 is off-gassing to, like, such a degree that it's pressurizing up to 12 kilograms in there, there's probably not gonna be much we can do about that. Unless I, like, pressurize it with CO2. Put in, like, a small amount of CO2 in there or something. Just to get the polluted O2 to, not be, so badly, like, pressurized. Might be worth it, honestly. Just put in, like, 3 or so layers. Put in, like, what was it? 2, 4, 6, 8. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. Right? Put in 12 times 3 times 2 kilograms of CO2 in there. What is that? 12, 24, 36 plus, or times 2. 36 times 2 is 60, 72. 72 kilograms of CO2 in there ought to pressurize it just fine, right? Maybe I ought to do that. Might be worthwhile, because it would prevent the heat from being soaked so badly. It'd be more efficient that way. We could close off the door here entirely. Downtime for some people, not for the hard workers right here, though. Gossman's still working at it. Gossman's got a mechatronics engineering. Yes, please. That's going to be hard on the morale, though. It's fine. Enjoy your new hat, Gossman. You get your mechatronics engineering hat. Go enjoy it. It is about time you got your mechatronics engineering online. Right, so here's what I want to do. I want to build that receptacle first. That's a priority 9. I want to get that done. All right. Conveyor loader wants to be priority 9 as well. Just, I want to know how much they store. Actually, I guess the conveyor loader I don't care about. The receptacle I do, though. Everything else in here, you know what, actually, I'm going to set this all like priority 6. This is not important. None of this construction here is important anymore. Compared to the coolant pipes. I don't care about any of this. Except for the one receptacle. In fact, I'm going to do this one. That one is priority 9. The rest I could not care less about. There's Gossman going to build. What are you building, Gossman? Are you building this thing? Nope, she's building that rail first. Automation, indeed. Now, we have so much automation available to us now. Alright, actually, that pepper plant is growing, what? Oh, did we get this set up? We did. Hey, look at that. Alright, we're sapping a little water from the volcano, but that's fine. I'm going to be turning this thing off the next time. We have an entire reservoir here filled, so I can probably just overflow the volcano by its next eruption and then skip it. And then after that, we can tear down the room or something. 5 cycles until the vent is back up, which is going to be very helpful. I will not lie. Right, this receptacle, how much do you store? I don't know. Damn it. Oh man, I don't know how much it stores. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. All right, I guess I gotta Google it. I guess I gotta Google it. It does not tell me how much the conveyor receptacle can hold at once. It is important to know that we how much is in here, or how much this can hold. Alright. Okie dokie. Well, fair enough. Let's see. I think Mimer is busy doing stuff. What is he doing? I have no idea. He's doing some irrelevant shit. It's not as important as whatever, and he was doing there, apparently. Oh, she's busy built. Wait. Banny, why are you building the priority 6 shit? There's priority 8 shit over here to work on. Alright, go do that first. Alright, actually, I guess these here are kind of important. I'll leave the airflow tiles at priority 7. Those are like the only important things in amongst that whole section that need doing. The temp shift plates can sit there for a long, long time and do basically nothing. That's fine. Alright. So we're already starting to send water into this area, which is depressing that we don't have these pipes done yet. I am now increasing them to priority 9. I need you doing nothing but these. No working on other shit, Banhee. I don't know what you were doing, but it was not important, I can tell you that much. I guess the gas bridges are done now, so we can at least start getting this done. So, this needs... Actually, that doesn't even need to be a gas pump anymore. Just go, like, priority 6, whatever. Bring that over there. I need to hook this up to an output, right? Which is here. Hook that up like that. There you go. So now we can start bringing all of this gas out of here. We no longer need that there to be hooked up. That can just go. This gas shutoff needs to be deconstructed. I put that at the same priority as like this. We'll put these at 7. Because I do want to get rid of those. The automation wire there can be gotten rid of at like 5, though. I don't really care too much about that one. Right, good. So that there is now being worked on. I need to take more bridges, and I need to move finish this gas pipe so we can get the CO2 pipe back to where the slicksters are. If you wouldn't mind. Alright, put that way, put this way. Right. There you go. Just the 2 bridges and the 1 pipe there, and we should be fine. Again, it's priority 6, so it's not going to be done at like a huge speed, but it will eventually get done, which is more than I could ask for. Hey, how's that? Is that bridge being deconstructed? It's not. That's good. Alright, there you go. The CO2 from this reservoir here is being piped out into this reservoir already. Fantastic. What about this one? What is this full of? Hydrogen. That one is full of hydrogen. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with one full of hydrogen, but I don't need it for this area, that's for sure. I guess I will sit back and just wait. Right, hang on. I was gonna Google how much storage the thingamajig has, right? The oxygen not included, conveyor, receptacle storage capacity. It stores 100 kilograms. Good to know. Right. Thank you, Google. Okay, so if it stores 100 kilograms, we can store 100 kilograms of, fertilizer in there a day, right? So... with that in mind, we need to send 200 kilograms through here and split it 50-50, right? How much material can you transport on a thing at once? I think it's like 20 kilograms, right? Of material at once. We can actually test that here by just grabbing, like, this... 43 kilograms of dirt right here. Oh, I can't, because this is fucking broken, isn't it? God damn it. It can store 1,000... I think it's 20 kilograms. It takes a while for it to empty, right? I'm pretty sure it's 20 kilograms per, like, thing, per rail. Right? I'm reasonably sure. If I had to guess, I would say it's 20 kilograms a rail. So, rest in peace, Gold Volcano. He's dormant for a while. God damn, how do we not have these pipes done yet? Do I gotta yellow alert this shit to get you guys to move? I'll do it, because you're not doing it. Alright, please get that done. The sooner you get that done, the sooner we can start getting this fucking water out of the... just sitting here. And start getting it where it needs to go. Thank you. I'm sure some people are gonna come over there and get that done before long. Good. So, right. This liquid reservoir no longer wants this much water in it. I actually want to start using the, thing here. I want to start deconstructing that Protein 9. If possible, get rid of that bridge and the pipe below it. Deconstruct Protein 9. Doesn't matter which one you do first. I want to start using this, meter valve. Right, we have this meter valve ready to go. I've got the monostable circuit going on. Now we just gotta wait for this thing here to be ready to go. Once again, I'm actually gonna set this to 1 and 2. So that it, works properly. Right. There you go. Oh, Douglas! Thank you so much for the follow, my guy. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Right, how you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my dude. Really, really do. Right, all that CO2 has finally gone to where it needs to go. That's good. That means I can get rid of all these pipes. I like that the priority 6 pipes were done before the priority fucking yellow alert goddamn insulated liquid pipes. I really, really like how that was. Oh, we're apparently out of igneous rock. How did that happen? What the heck? Okay, apparently we're out of igneous rock. Not sure exactly when I ran out, but we did. Well, fuck. No wonder they're not getting done. Okay, well, there's not really anywhere I can reclaim igneous rock from, is there? So... shoot, I guess? Do I have anywhere I can reclaim igneous rock from? I don't currently, I don't think, because my, oh, what the fuck is going on here? How are you? Oh! I could solve a lot of that by fixing this thing, couldn't I? Good old overpressurization. Gotta love that. At least there's no nat gas in there anywhere. We're good. Alright. Do not want to have been storing anything but nat gas in that. God damn it. Well, that's gonna damage my natural gas generator over here eventually. Okay, how do I get the more igneous rock then? I need to go dig it out somewhere. Where is igneous rock? There's some right here, but only a little bit. Where is more igneous rock? What biomes spawn igneous rock a lot? These biomes with the coal in them. Can I go just dig out like a whole bunch of igneous rock right about now? Thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and leave like a floor here. Dig out. They can dig 2 tiles above the head, right? So I can actually dig out 4 at a time. I can dig like this into the wall. Thank you. Alright, please do that. I would appreciate it. Same thing this way. Just dig deep in there, thanks. Get some igneous rock for me. Set the priority of digging to like 9, because that needs doing, so that we have access to igneous rock that I can then use for my my pipes, so we can get this yellow alert over with. Not that there's really any point in having it be yellow alert right now, since we don't have the materials. Leave that at priority 9. Let him go get igneous rock first. Just do it whenever you have the materials, please. Thank you. All right. I will not push you if you don't have the resources for it. I needed this volcano to be working more aggressively. Did that stone hatches? Have they eaten all of it? I've got like a little bit left, but really don't have much. I can get rid of these now. That's good. That's good. I can give those stone hatches a little bit more space. Kind of a shame the stone hatches can't eat coal. They just eat their own poop. Sustain themselves indefinitely on their own poop. How would they derive nutrition from it? Who knows? Thanks, Mima. You're doing us a huge favor here. Do I really want to uncover that bleach stone? Might release a bunch of chlorine. I guess I'll dig it out. And then I'll put it away in storage. As soon as I can. Sweep that, priority 9. Oh, the bleach stone, sweep that, priority 9. Right. That bleach stone, sweep priority 9. Please go put that in the bleach stone storage so we don't have it off-gassing all over the place. Thank you. Meanwhile, now that we have the igneous rock, guess what's getting put back to yellow alert? That's right, it's the coolant pipes. Alright. We have enough to do it now. How long until you wake up? 4 cycles. Okay, I gotta go ahead and seal this dude off as well. Alright, the priority of the construction here. Inside the room is up to 9 as well. I want that done. I don't really care about the priority of the construction outside the room, though. As long as it's inside the room, it's priority 9. These guys probably won't turn on either because there's no output. Yeah, so they're fine to just leave on right now. I do wish to hurry up and get the inside of that done, though, so I can seal it off. Hey, Banny, you're still forbidden from here, right? Yeah, you are. Good. Glad I got as much igneous rock as I did from that. There you go. So now we can deliver all that to the pipes, and get them done, get them finished. Have unreachable food. That's not great. Okay, how many eggs do we have lying around? I've got some Drecklet eggs. I've got stone hatchling eggs. I guess I can kill off some stone hatchlings. We probably don't need this many of them. I've got 4 lava eggs. I definitely don't need that many. We can get rid of 3 of those. I'll leave 1. And get rid of the pip eggs, too. I don't need that many pips. Make a bunch of omelet, please. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still got 6 pips. How are you guys doing on age? 56, 40, 51. Alright, the next set of pip eggs, I'm gonna let them actually hatch. These guys have been dealing with that shit for long enough. There you go. Alright, cool. This is good. Let me get rid of that, because I don't think we're getting any more polluted water from down here, are we? Pretty sure we're no longer hauling anything but oil up from there. You got it. Oh, good. We finished the pipes. That's good. Fantastic. All right, so that's great. That means that the coolant is now probably on its way. It is. Ah, wonderful. We have coolant here now. I can actually watch as my sleet wheat farm begins to turn online, because the pepper plant is already online. It just needs more irrigation, which is just a matter of waiting for polluted water to reach here from this way, which is a matter of waiting for coolant here to warm up. And go to this thing here and be expelled. Alright. We've got omelet coming. Don't worry about the food, guys. Travaldo should be working full-time on getting us omelet. Apparently he's busy doing narcoleptic napping right now, though. Instead of cracking that pip egg. Maybe I ought to get like a second cook or something. Oh well. I guess it's not super important. Alright. Not really, not the end of the world, I guess. If we don't get it done super efficiently. As long as the people who are starving are able to, you know... As long as the people who are starving are able to kind of get food. What do you mean scolding? Was that a brief scolding? Is there an area where someone's scolding? I hope not. It's like 40 to... Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Okay. Working on this area. Insulated gas pipe there is made out of igneous rock. It does... It's the way these here are awaiting delivery. Ugh, that's gonna take a bit and be a little annoying, but I'm sure they can handle it. Thank you, Camille, for doing such a good job. There you go. She's delivering some of that igneous rock. Deliver the whole thing, actually. There you go. So now we just gotta deliver this one here and we're fine. As soon as we deliver that one there, we're good. There's Banhi working on the igneous pipes up here. So what I'm gonna be doing is I think we're gonna build a little steam room up here that I can store like actual steam in. And then I can build like a sauna, like maybe over this way, that my duplicants can go to when they want to chill for a bit. I don't know, honestly. I wanted to store a little bit of steam as steam, but... Like, we gotta transfer that steam a long distance before it actually becomes like, you know... We gotta transfer that steam a long distance before it actually goes in, you know, it, is actually able to be used. Because, like, I kind of want the sauna down here somewhere, you know? Not all the way up here. Anyway. Should I not hook up the, Atmosuit dock to some oxygen intake somewhere, maybe? Might be worthwhile. Oh, I need to get rid of all these pipes here as well. All of these pipes here need to go. I no longer need any of this. All priority 5 deconstruction, no rush. Alright. Just get that, just get those pipes out of this. We have that space free for something else. Again, low priority, so it's Banhi who prioritizes doing it, not anyone else. I need people to hurry up and do these, though. I know we have the gold. I know we have the gold to finish those. So you need to do it. Preferably within the next 3 cycles before this thing wakes up. If I set it to yellow alert, maybe they'll get it done. There's plenty of, like, igneous rock up there. They just need to bring it. They just need to stop being lazy. Alright, we have a lot of unreachable food, but again, we're probably still making omelet, right? Yeah, we're still making omelets. We still got a couple of lava eggs and pip eggs to crack. Alright, I kind of want to put this thing here at priority 7 so that we don't crack eggs before we've made omelet out of them, you know? I want to go cook food out of what raw materials we have before I start working on making more raw materials. I don't want to be starving to death when we still have, like... I don't want to be starving to death when we still have plenty of material. I'm just going to double check that my piping here is correct. That indeed is coming from clean water going to here, piping around there. This is not rotating. Why? Why are you not rotating, my dude? Is it because there's backflow? There shouldn't be any backflow. Okay, I'm guessing it's because there's backflow somewhere. Let's see. This wants to pipe new water in here. This water goes up and around, goes to this. There's no backflow. Why is it not rotating? I kind of wish it would tell you what the problem with the pipe was. What is the problem with this pipe, chat? This pipe in the middle here, what's the problem with it? Why is this not rotating around this way? It should be doing exactly what this one here is doing and just rotating infinitely. Did I forget automation wire? No, I didn't. That's inactive. Is it because this is inactive? It's not seeing a destination to go to or something? So this here doesn't count right now. It's red, isn't it? Yeah, red means that it's not going through here. Red means that the water should pass by this and go this way. Right? It can't see this output, so it's going from here, should go to there. I don't know. It could be because bridges don't cause any flow on their own, but they do, though. And the reason I know they do is because my volcano up here flows just fine, right? This bit. Right? This one here is exactly the same system as I have down there, and this one works the same. Look, we got a bridge going down. This leads in. I guess the only difference is this, right? Right here, this leads down into a pipe going in there. Which is trying to go up this way. This here is flowing down and up, right? This here is just flowing up. Oh, you know why? It's because this has priority over this one. That's why. It's because this has priority over this. That's why. So what's happening is it's trying to pipe new water in. And the new water that's coming in, like this here is prioritizing trying to flow. It can't flow, so this just doesn't move. That's what's happening here. Okay, I get you. So what we need to do is this bridge here needs to go. And then it'll flow properly, and then I gotta redesign it a little bit. Alright, fair enough. I get you. I know why that's not moving. It's because of the priority of this bridge. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to move that bridge somehow. I need to move that somewhere where it doesn't have priority anymore. Which I guess is down here. If I move it onto this tile so new water enters here and goes upwards, that would solve the problem, right? I could also move it to here, but then it doesn't check the temperature of the water before going in, which is not great. So... Alright, at least I know what went wrong there. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. This here is now 71 degree fucking water, at least. At the very least, this here worked out just fine. You know, this room here is nice and starting to cool down now. Alright. You got your pudding? Welcome back, Fap. Hope you're enjoying your pudding. Alright, please hold that igneous rock out and that one. This bridge here needs to be removed. Quickly as possible. Thank you. Oh, Gossman's on a way to do it. Thank you, Gossman. Alright. Never mind. Gossman decided to give it up. She's got to go get breath. Bubbles here to finish it off. There you go. So as soon as this pipe here breaks, the liquid will start flowing again, right? Should do. No. Okay, why? It's because this still has less priority than these two pipes. Okay. Well, that's slightly problematic, but I think we can fix that with appropriate use of new piping. So how do we get the new piping in here? I think I have to put it in through here, right? We have to do a new pipe in through here. I need to do a liquid bridge. I need to do granite. Maybe not granite. No, granite's fine. We gotta do it here, though. It's gotta go down here. We've got to put that in there so that this has decreased priority. And then we can do the liquid pipe up this way. Granite is fine. So that needs to go to this thing. Right, we need to link that up to there. Which means to say that we want to... Actually, you know what I could do? I can just empty these pipes right here. These two. Please extract the pipe contents from those. Alright, go take care of that. Then once that's done... Yeah, what we'll do is I will... Let's see, bridge that over. If we bridge that up, I can then bridge this down. So I want to get rid of this pipe here, priority 9. Alright. Good, good. Alright, that doesn't need to be emptied anymore. We can cancel that. There's no water in it. Alright, hopefully that goes up and not down. I gotta open up the down anyway, but... Okay, there we go, went down. Good. Alright, cancel that. Good. Is this flowing now? No, it is not. Can we deconstruct this? Deconstruct that one pipe right there. Bingo. Why are you still not flowing? Why? Why are you not flowing? God damn it. Why are you not doing the thing that you need to be doing? I'm pretty sure it is because of this. Or the lack thereof. It's because this doesn't have anywhere to, like, the water doesn't have any input to flow away from. If we, alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct this airflow and this airflow. Alright. I need to get this working, man. The sooner we get it working, the sooner we can, you know, start having food. I need more powerful pump. It's not got nothing to do with the pump. This is all about the flow being blocked by some arbitrary rule. Alright, so liquid bridge here, granite, this is fine. Alright, that needs to go up like this. This one needs to go down like this. Like that. Then I can put the granite pipe in there. Alright. There you go. So that should solve the flow direction, hopefully. I want to build this pipe right here first. This is the most important thing, is building this bridge. Even if there's nothing coming in through it, this bridge will hopefully fix the flow. Hopefully. I have no idea if it will or not, but I really hope it does. This is my only hope, really, is to just assume that this is going to fix the flow. Alright. Sweep that, 9. Sweep this here, 9. Get all those old materials out of there, please. Alright, as soon as autosave finishes saving, thank you. Right. How are we doing on water? There is no water. How are we doing on steam in here? 188 kilograms. That's a lot of fucking steam. How are we doing on the temperature in the room? Still got some 700 degree igneous rock down there. Still got that sand there that needs removing as well. Alright. There's Gossman working on that airflow tile. Good, good. Alright, are you flowing now? Why? Why are you not flowing? You are literally the exact same configuration as the volcano. Why does the volcano flow but you do not? The only difference is that the volcano's one is after the thing. Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe the volcano has to, or maybe the pipe has to go after this. I guess. Maybe that's how it needs to work. Alright. Deconstruct this. Priority 9, deconstruction. Alright, I think we gotta do... how the fuck? Let's do this then. Alright, I gotta get rid of this pipe right here, though. This insulated liquid pipe here needs to be, like, disconnected from everything around it. I'm gonna deconstruct that and let the water just flow everywhere, and then I'll mop it up. It's fine. Alright, there you go. So now that there is hooked up, we can go ahead and mop that liquid spill. Yellow alert for the whole lot of it, thank you. Get that fixed. Alright, priority 9, these pipes on the construction, thank you very much. Right. Now then. Now is the only first point where I've been able to potentially... Right, we do this. Bridge goes down like that. There you go. I really hope that works, because that's my last idea. I don't have any other ideas after this. If this don't work, then nothing will. Alright. Please get that done. It's the only thing that I can think of that would maybe work on this. Alright, I need to get rid of that. Please and thank you. Please deconstruct that, because that liquid bridge there is also going to be interfering with the flow direction. So I want to get rid of that as quickly as we can. Alright, but this should let new liquid in at a low priority compared to what the insulated liquid... yeah, low priority compared to whatever else. It's flowing for now, but the question is how long until... Will it still flow after a new piece goes in? It will! There you go. Okay, so apparently, you just need... In order to make this flow, you need to have an input, or an output rather, after the last output of your thing. It doesn't work otherwise. That is really weird, but there you go. Now it works just fine. Alright. So now I need to do the, get this rebuilt. Thank you. Please do both of those. Banhi, I'm assuming, can probably come take care of that. How is the Steam guys are doing? If we finished everything up here, we have done. Right. This needs to be rebuilt as well now. Priority 9, those two insulated tiles right there. Thank you. All right, let's see. Gossman's on the number 1, on number 2 on both of those. Good. Those should be done, hopefully, before that wakes up in 3 cycles. Hey, we finished the thingamajig. All right. Look at that. Now we're getting rid of all the hot water. And hopefully putting new water in there as we go. And this is going to start cooling down the water, the room in here to like... I want to put that down to like 50 degrees so we get this down to 50 first, and then we can worry about anything else. All right, sweep that out of there, please. Thank you. Sweep that granite out of there too. Sweep that granite out of there as well. Get rid of all of that. Thank you. Right. Then I want to rebuild at like priority fucking 5 or whatever. 2 igneous rock insulated tiles there. And I want to rebuild here at like priority 5 or whatever. Those 2. Right. Not really super urgent, but, you know, if we can get it done, that's great. Cool. Now it is working. We have learned a little bit about the mechanics of producing a cycle like this, though. Alright, this is still at a goddamn 70 degrees. I'm gonna put this at 60 then, just to let us really soak as much as we can out of this thing. Alright. Actually, you know what? That's gonna be priority 8. I want this stuff here hold first. You know what else I want to do? I want to dig through here. And I want to replace this here with airflow. Or maybe even just a pneumatic door. Alright. If you wouldn't mind. That way we don't have to climb up and down again to get across here. And the air here can flow out more easily. We can actually get this area finally filled with something other than CO2. Alright, how you doing up there, Mr. Volcano? You still sealed up? You're still sealed up. You still producing water? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's producing water every now and then, but... that's probably about all it's doing. Just once in a while, a little bit of water. No biggie. Alright. Suffocating. Gossman. What are you doing, Gossman? Oh, he's... Yeah, okay, fair enough. He managed to get out. He's good. Gossman's been busy building these. The thing is, Gossman is very slow. Maybe I ought to prevent Gossman from going in here. Just for the time being. Same with Abe, actually. Let those guys out. And instead, somebody else should come do this. Hey, Gossman. Yeah, please just leave that door. And then we'll have somebody else come in here and take care of that. I'm assuming Bubbles is on a way to do it. Nope, Bubbles is doing... something else ranching related. Okie dokie. As soon as you leave, bam. Right. Somebody else can come do that. Looks like Bubbles is on it, and Hassan. There you go, they'll take care of that in no time. There's no debris left in here, I don't think. Yeah, we're fine. So it's literally just waiting for this here to be done now. Good. There you go. And I can turn these here off by just setting them to like 120, because it's never going to hit 120 in here. So these pumps here will never turn on. Alright. There we go. Now I just need to come up with like a decent output for this area. Good, good, good. Wunderbar. Alright. Oh, how long have I had a new printable? Fuck. Fried mushroom. Yes, please. Free food? I'll take. Okie dokie. How we doing over here? I really like to get this granite here hold. Oh, we finished closing up that. That's good. Hey, look at that. Once again, the steam vent is completely sealed. I do need to finish this bridge here now, though. Anyone can do that. I'm gonna let Gossman and Abe back in here now, though. No reason to seal anyone else out from here. In fact, we could probably even let Ban He back in here now. There's no reason to ban he from here. Because the vacuum area is now sealed off and probably will be forever. So, there you go. We can now get rid of that. We don't need to add any more complex machinery inside this room. We're fine. Abe has earned a skill point. I don't think I've got the morale to get him anything else, though. So I'm going to leave him as he is for now. I'm getting him his plumbing hat, actually. I like the plumbing hat. Alright. So there you go. Now we're piping new coolant in there. Very nice. Alright. That there is going to... When this thing here turns on, that coolant is going to do a fantastic job of depressurizing that room. Once again, we still have the same issue of... Actually, do we have the same issue of that? No, I don't think we do have the same issue we used to have. I think we fixed it by putting the pipe in there now, by putting the bridge in. This system here, when it takes liquid out, will immediately refill it. As opposed to how it used to be, where we would let the entire thing drain before we could put new stuff in. There you go. Alright, that should be working just fine. We're already piping new coolant in there to refill the reservoir, which has emptied a bunch of its spots. There you go. And how we doing down here? 50 degrees. This water here is 69 degrees. We're waiting for this water to hit 60 degrees before we get it out. Alright. Be real appreciated if we could get this granite here out of here, though. This is kind of important. If I set that there to be hold at yellow alert, maybe someone will do it. Nah, it's probably just that it needs sweeping at like Party 9. Cancel it and then restarted. Sometimes that happens. You just need to cancel and restart, and then they'll come do it. Alright. Oh, we did this area. That's good. Can we put a pneumatic door in there? Just to sort of define that area as a room. Oh, I just realized I destroyed this door here, and this is no longer a washroom. I need to rebuild that. Thank you. Not super urgent, but, you know, it'd be helpful to have the room definition back up again. Oh, we got rid of the granite. That's good. Okay, increase the priority on these here to not 5, but like 8. This door here can be 7. Not really urgent, but it needs doing. Alright, and then after this point, all the rest of this here is probably just deconstruction errands. Oh yeah, these need to be... This needs to be cancelled and then swept again. Priority 8. Priority 9, actually, considering... What the fuck? There was granite up there? What? Okay, apparently there was granite up there. Oh, there is granite in the walls. Alright then. Well, fair enough. I guess I will go grab that granite. That is unreachable granite. I'm never going to be able to grab that. It's just going to sit in the wall forever. Alright then. I guess I will not worry too much about that. Unless somebody does want to go grab it, in which case they can. Alright, how are we doing on the gas here? Is the CO2 flowing out yet? Slowly. This here is a problem. I need to get that there to be an airflow tile. That tile right there is not letting airflow as smoothly as it could be. So here's what we're going to do. When did I get 21k cal? 21k kcal. I guess that'd be 21 mcal, right? 21 megacalories of food. When did I get that much? Oh, it's the omelet, right. You got it. The omelet is too powerful. It is too strong. Alright. So bringing new water in here now, new coolant. Apparently we let a bunch out. This is good. Alright, so we are releasing small amounts of 60-degree water here. How long until no more of this water here is going to be 60 degrees? Wow, all of it is 60 degrees now. Jesus. Gotta completely refill it from scratch. 67 degrees in there. We are soaking as much of the heat as we can, though. It's just taking a very long time. Alright, well, while we have a chance, then, Gossman here is now starting to do the, Okay, apparently Gossman's finishing that airflow. Gossman is now able to start working on the, automation here, right? The mechatronics. So, what I want to do is... Oh, this is a little unreachable as well. I'm going to have to take these metal tiles here off to redo that. All to get this done. I need to start working on our little filter system here, right? The system to separate everything out into either, yes. Whoa, what the fuck? How do we get water in here? What happened? How did we get water on the floor in there? Can we mop that up? When did that get there? Did that come out of here? 45 kilograms versus 43. No. It can't have done. What happened? Do we delete a pipe with water in it? No, there's no pipes with clean water in here. What the fuck happened? I have no clue. Oh, whatever, I guess. Okay. I will just leave that be for now, I suppose. Right, How are we doing on the gas content? Everything's still fine right here. As long as Banhee is not allowed in here, it's fine. Oh, Hassan should be allowed in here now as well, because we're actually starting to deal with the farms now. Alright, so. There's Gossman deconstructing stuff. Thank you, Gossman. Okay, how are we going to go ahead and do this? If we're piping everything in through one singular input, I need to separate things out. So. Yeah, once again, the first thing I guess we want to separate out is the shit that is, like, separate to each area, right? That'd probably be the easiest thing to separate. So if we do an element sensor here into a conveyor... Oh, I should probably turn the priority on these down to 1 so I can plan it out properly without having to worry about anyone actually coming to go build it or anything. Right. So, shipping... Right. We've got the element sensor there. That's going to detect, I guess phosphorite, send it to here. No, it kind of wants to go like this, stay on the bottom. Right. Then we do... Oh, for crying out loud. Right, put that at 1. Okay, nobody work on that. Then I need to do... This comes up, this comes across. Right, so that's where that's gonna go. Unless I want to put that facing upwards. Might be better. Or I could have... Actually, no. It's better to have it up and then facing down. Alright, cancel that. Cancel this. Go up 1, please. Up 1 across. Right. This here is where the first set is gonna go. Unless I want more space here. If I want more space there, it might be worthwhile. Let's add like an extra tile of space there. Not cable. I want this one. Alright, 2 along. That goes there. Right, that goes in. That is where our first shutoff goes, right? So we do conveyor shutoff right here. This way, bam. Right. Element sensor, conveyor, element sensor. Put that there. Right. So this will detect any phosphorite that needs to go down into here. On the other hand, we'll then have another one going here with another element sensor right here. This one is going to detect dirt, which is going to send it off to the Sleepy farm, right? There you go. So that there is the output leading down here. This is the output leading over here. Now then, anything left is fertilizer, right? Anything left here is fertilizer. So I need to split the fertilizer into 2. And again, we know that these things only contain 100 kilograms of storage. But it's kind of difficult without, like, a valve, right? I kind of wish that there was a way to, like, split fertilizer into a couple pieces. Because Because it's very difficult to tell exactly how much material you have in an area. Man, we are going to need a lot more coolant here, aren't we? We are hijacking all the coolant that was being sent down to these. Like, all of it is currently being sent over here. And we're still having trouble. Jesus. How are you doing? You guys are still doing fine. There's not very much gas there, but... Oh, shit, we're out of water down there. Okay, we're out of water here. That's not great. What has happened to my water supply? We've been out for a while. That's what's happened to my water supply. Hey there, Steam. Volcano. Could you produce more heat? Can we make it 1.6 more cycles with no water? And then potentially another, like, cycle on top of that? Probably, right? Maybe? I want to believe. I also want to deconstruct this pipe right here. We don't send any more water to that. Oh wait, hang on, that's a sucky point, not a delivery point. Alright. I want to finish that conductive wire there so we can pull that water all out of there and then I can use it. Because that water actually is helpful. That's gonna go to my clean water supply. And I want that to go to my clean water supply. I need that to go there. So that I have clean water for a little bit. Because I Lord knows I don't have much of that. Please hurry. Okay, right, how are we doing all these, rails here? We're slowly working on them. Gossman is very slowly getting everything done. Alright, so I guess I should finish working on this then. How in the heck do we decide on this? There is a way I can use meters to split this into two, actually. And that is if I... Alright, so only one pip of stuff passes through an area every second, right? So what I can do is, if I get a double meter here, right, 2 meters right here, what I can do is, there you go, anything that is not phosphorite or dirt, which is to say any fertilizer will go into these, right? It will build up here and then build up here. And then what I can do is I can build a timer sensor to reset these, like just reset these every 2 seconds, right? So we send packet through weight, right? And then a new packet will be able to move from here to the, I don't know, something like that. And I can send the packet of exactly like 20 kilograms or something. Just to make it so that they split 50-50. And we can handle the amount that is being sent. It's a little weird of a situation, but there's really no other way to do it as far as I know. Which is kind of annoying, but that is how it be. So then all I gotta do is just have that link up like that. The quick little bridge right there. Bring this down like that, and then across there, and then bring that down like that. Let me just get a timer sensor in. It's not the nicest, it's not the most elegant solution, but it's a solution, and that's all we need. Like that. Right. This all can go up to priority 6 then. Get done whenever we have a chance. Not really super urgent again. We don't really super huge care that much. I do want to get rid of these metal tiles so I can get down there and, like, build... so I can get down there and build the pipes that or the conveyors that I don't have access to. But I think we can deal with the rest here just fine. Oh yeah, I want to just obey my rule of not putting bridges in walls, right? So if we do shipping overlay, this conveyor bridge here wants to be canceled. This pipe here wants to be canceled. I want to switch those around. This conveyor bridge wants to go down like that, and then this one here just goes under. Like that. Again, never put a bridge going in, like going from a block to a tile. Always keep them fully inside a tile or fully inside the, or fully outside a tile. Just because of temperature shenanigans. But there you go. I can do those at priority 6 then. Right. So, the farms here can now be set to priority higher than what they used to be. The pepper plant will be put at priority 9. Alright, I want to do the harvesting at 9. I want to do the supplying at like 6, right? There you go. So by setting the pepper plant to 9, we harvest the pepper plant first, if there is any harvesting to do. That is the highest priority thing to do. And we only set the farms to 6 so that we handle what is inside the farms afterwards, right? We handle the, dealing with the whole, dealing with the whole delivery part afterwards. Same thing with the sleet wheat. I want to settle the sleet wheat to like 9, and I want to set the actual tiles to 6. Just so that we, just so that we handle the pepper plant first. I want to do harvest. Plants, priority 9. Alright. Bam. That's all the sleet wheat at priority 9. Meanwhile, these here want to be 6. Priority 6. I'm gonna have to manually set these, I think. Maybe I can do copy settings. Alright. Nope, that also updates the sleet wheat. Done. Can I do harvest at priority 9 then? After that? Harvest at 9. Yeah, okay, there we go. I just gotta... Fair enough. Copy settings to all of these. Go to the harvest. Harvest plants, priority 9. Bam, and then bam. Right. Good. So now we take care of the actual farm tiles at priority 6. There's not going to be much prioritizing the farm tiles themselves for the farmers to do, due to the automation we have in here. However, the sleet wheat itself, harvesting that at high priority is going to be very important. Alright. Odin Ash the Gobbled. Nerd, return to Snorlax. What do you mean? I already slept today. If the oxygen is not included, how we breathe? You don't. I have not given you permission to breathe. How you doing, Lies? Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's going on with you? You good? Right, so we're gonna need to get into that at some point eventually as well. I need to dig out these tiles here. Deconstruct those if that's not too much to ask. Then we can get in there and build this shit. Deconstruct the other stuff that's stuck in here. Alright. That's you, Omi. Oh, you've changed your name again, have you? How you doing, Omi? Alright, you shitted? Oh, that's a shame. I hope you at least did it in the toilet. Alright, let's get rid of this here at priority 6. All that deconstruction there can be done. This deconstruction here wants to be done on like 9 so I can get out of the way. Alright. It is difficult to like get in there so we can actually deal with stuff. Priority 9 so we can get in there. Right. There you go. How is this room here doing? This room here is nice and sealed. How's that liquor reservoir? It's actually empty. It is not full. Why is it empty? Because we've been sending the coolant in out of it too quickly. Alright then. Can I just pipe more coolant whenever we need coolant? Yeah, just like double the amount of coolant we're sending out, like 200 kilograms. And then set this here to like 20 seconds. Alright. Thank you. Oh, and we need to set this here to 70 seconds. There we go. And this here wants to be set to be green for about 120, just to make sure we get all of that liquid out. Right. Just make sure, please. There we go. Being constantly harassed for being a rap person VTuber, so you changed? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, totally, yeah, of course, fair enough. Alright, well, I mean, did you poop in the poop sink? Because, I mean, like, if you didn't poop in the toilet, at least make sure you pooped in the poop sink, right? Anyway, well, I'm sorry you got harassed about that, man. That's a real fucking shame that people would be like, you know... People would be that sensitive to someone being a rat. Anyway. My breathing is a privilege anyways, yeah. That is true. Alright, that 60-degree water is being sent out, that's good. Alright. In the shit drawer. The shit, fair enough. I can get behind the shit drawer. That's fair enough. At least it's organized, you know? Better than if it wasn't organized. Can we build that as well? Not super high priority, but like, yeah, like 6 or something. It's just not urgent. Again, I'm gonna set stuff back down to 6. Thank you. All right. In doing this, we're also cooling down the entire room as a whole as well, which is great. Might take a while, but it's gonna be worth it. All right. Cool. Well, it just sounds rude. It does. Imagine harassing someone for being, I mean, for having a certain kind of avatar at all. Like, bro. That's not chill at all. Now, you are welcome to be a ratkin here if you want, though. If you wish to be a rat. Alright. Just don't eat my grain. I need that to survive the winter. Right, let's see. I want to go ahead and get rid of these wires here. These aren't needed. Right. Cool. Eventually we're gonna have to redo that power system or something. It's not really super important right now, but eventually I want to do it. I also want to get rid of this. I want to build a tile in there because if I build that tile, CO2 from this coal generator does not come down here, and this way it biases towards going this way, which will hopefully get the airflow going a bit better that way. I also kind of want to put airflow tiles on the ceiling here, again, just to improve airflow in this area, in this region. Airflow here could not be worse right now, which is not ideal, you know? Now, that said, I'm glad that these rooms are fully sealed now. Look at that. So much temperature resistance. Alright, you love ratkins? The ratkins are adorable. My decision changed, so you have doesn't mean you're a kobold. Doesn't mean you won't need my grain. Nom nom nom. No! Not my grain! Dude, how am I gonna live the winter if you eat it all? I hate my family. They spent all year growing it in the fields. Alright, cool. When's that coolant arriving? It seems to be arriving right now. That's good. Okay, I think we only sent like a small amount out last time. And how are we doing down here on this stuff? Are we good? This water here is like coming through at 60 degrees. Can I like shift this so it's not coming down through this area and we have a more efficient pathing? Like, yeah, we've got some igneous rock, right? Yeah, can I just build this pipe down this way, like this? And then get rid of these gold pipes here. What's the priority I set this to? 7? You got it. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and keep that at 7. Oh, you know what I could totally do? Maybe I could sink some of the heat from this into here. Ah, whatever, it's not worth it right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Construction, party 7. Right. So now I can bring that down and put that in there. We probably don't need the sleet wheat no more. Oh, sorry, sleet wheat, the bristle blossoms no more. I could probably uproot these and stop feeding them. So let's go ahead and dig those out. I'm pretty sure we can make it to getting the sleet wheat growing on like meat and stuff alone and mush fry. I am producing mush fry essentially infinitely. Let's see. Are you guys cramped? You're not cramped yet, but you will be soon, probably. How about you, buddy? You're doing fine. All right. Eat your family. I don't want to eat my family. I like them. I like those. I like those families. They are important to me because they grow my food. Okay, this atmosuit checkpoint here I can get rid of as well. No rush, though. Again, we've got a lot of deconstruction to do. No rush on any of that. Just do it as it winds up being, you know, important. How have we been doing on sending coolant to this area? How warm is this? It's 8 degrees. I need to send coolant to this thing quickly. I say coolant, but warmant. How are you doing? Limit reach 10. All right, I need to send more than 10 apparently. Let's send like 15 every day. All right, please send 50 up there every day, just so we get the ability. Oh, I also can't send it out from there, so I'm assuming that it's still just chilling in the pipe somewhere. After this sends it out, it is... No, have we really not sent any up? What? The heck? Where did the water go then? Like, can we eat the rat instead? Apparently, according to people in Fallout, it's quite tasty, rat. So, maybe. Alright, we can do this now. Build that. Oh, right, I was gonna switch that so that this was a bridge, wasn't I? Was I? Yeah, no, hang on. Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna switch this here so it wasn't a bridge. Because I don't care about the temperature between these two. So we'll do that. Bring that up. This here petroleum needs to be sent so that we have plumbing, liquid bridge. Yeah, out of like whatever material this is, sandstone. I'll bet it out of granite. We have more granite than sandstone. Put it that way. Right. Oh, does it send 10 kilograms less than what it thinks it does? Metaval's kind of fucky, huh? I asked it for 50 kilograms, it sent 40. Oh, I guess it already thought it sent 10. Fair enough, that's fine. Because that's gonna start cooling that liquid. No problemo. Alright. Good, good. Sure, people do taste good when smoked alive. Ah, that's monk-ass. Anyway, still being bad at oxygen not included? Probably. How you doing, Nevins? Alright, welcome to the stream. Alright, please get those done. We are currently dealing with water shortage again. Because my volcanoes have turned off. And we're still waiting on this thing here to wake up in 73 seconds. Your return to judge. Okay, fair enough. That is fine. You can judge all you want, my dude. Oh, we actually piped that out. That's good. Can we get, like, the rest of that mopped up and then... Yeah, and then just deconstruct this area slowly. Deconstruct, this liquid pump first. Again, it's not super important that we deconstruct everything right now, but I would like to get it done eventually. This one here wants to be a slightly higher priority deconstruction than the rest, because that's what connects it up to the rest of the system. The power cables as well. I want to deconstruct this. Again, not a huge rush. Just get it done when you have time. Thank you. Right. So that there is powering these. This is fine. Alright, we still have a lot of coal. Again, also fine. I have a lot of shit to haul. Also fine. Also, how you doing, Diachronic? Welcome, welcome. Oh, good. We finished getting the water done already. So let's get rid of this tile and this tile. Again, not super important. Does not need to be done immediately. This stuff here actually wants to be done before the rest. I actually do want to do this at priority 6 because these are going to be difficult to reach once we get rid of everything else. So I'll get rid of the top layer here at 5 and then these here at 6, and then we'll slowly increase the priority of the stuff as we get rid of it. There's a lot of shit to deconstruct though, so I'm not going to stress too much about it. This thing should now be active. Good, good. It is active. Erupts in 0.2 cycles. We will have steam then. Good. All right, and then once that steam comes out, we'll actually have water again. It'll be great. We can actually pipe water into things. How are we doing with the temperature of the water? It's 62 degrees. All right, I'm going to change this here to 50 degrees instead of 60 degrees now so that we have a bit more temperature soaking power right there. I also want to go ahead and increase the priority of these constructions here to 9 so we can seal that off. That granite in there is locked in there forever. I'm not getting rid of that. That can stay. If nobody's hold it yet, it's staying in there forever. It's unreachable. Okay. Mini gas pump. How are you doing, buddy? You are isolated. I can get rid of you. Not sure why I didn't already. Priority like 6 or something. It does actually, we want to do that kind of high priority. Priority 7 is fine. Any gas pipe behind it? There is a gas pipe there. That's already being deconstructed though. What about power cable? Any power cable here? Yes, there is. Deconstruct. Priority 5. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Get rid of that. Good. So yeah, we got our mechatronics engineer, which is great. Now we just need to get everything finished, which is all that's left. Make water, yes. We need to make water. So by the end of this cycle, we'll have water again, which will be fantastic, because then we'll be able to fill this up. We'll be able to, you know, do all kinds of stuff. There's so much you can do with water, like make oxygen. That's a big one. Oh, what the heck? I guess all that water that we piped in from the thing went straight to here. That's actually great. That means we have water stored away in here. Can I sweep that in? Oh, just empty that, actually. That just can be emptied, that oxygen right there. The net gas I'm going to need to sweep eventually. But that oxygen can just be emptied whenever somebody has time. No biggie. All right. Yeah, so we got a lot of deconstruction to do, a lot of construction to do. Like, a lot of deconstruction and construction to do. Holy crap, there's so much work. All right, The volcano is still busy working, doing its thing. This gold volcano is now dormant. Good, good, good. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen in the corner there. Not much. I could take the opportunity to redesign this room now that it's dormant, but I think I have more important things to do. There's always optimizations to make when it comes to that. Hey, the cool steam vent is venting. Are you going to overpressure at any point? Or are we fine? I'm actually going to watch this because I want to see if this thing ever overpressures at this point. We've got new coolant in. The new coolant is far more efficient than the old stuff because the room it covers more of the room now. So hopefully this never overpressures. Ever. The steam pressure is at 4 kilograms. It's... Ooh, just reaching. Damn it. Ah. Man, really? It overpressured for just a second, but we lost 1 second. That's 18.6 kilograms of steam we lost right there. 20 kilograms of water we just lost with that. That is how much that matters. Right? Just even a single second and we lose 20 kilograms. Damn, that is a shame. Oh well. I guess I might be able to, fix that overpressure if I were to install temp shift plates in here or something. It doesn't seem like it's overpressuring again, though. It does seem like that was it, just the one. Also, I know I got a printable. Let's go deal with that real quick. Nope, not that one. This one. All right. This one. Thank you. I got some pip eggs. 2 pip eggs. Yeah, I'll take that. Supplying operating. This guy's a mechatronics engineer, Bert over here. We don't need him, though. We've already got a mechatronics engineer. We've got Gossman. We don't need Bert. I'm taking the pip eggs, and then we're gonna crack them. Pip egg. 1, 2, 3. I'll crack all my pip eggs. We don't need any of them. I know I said I was gonna let the pips reproduce, but, you know, getting the pip eggs out of the thing is, a different thing. Oh, I guess I should... Yeah, we've got more than that now. Do we? Huh? I thought we had, like... We have 2 here, and then we just got... And then there was, like, 3 over here. We should have 5 right now. So I'm gonna do 5, because I'm pretty sure that we have 5 eggs. There should be 2... Yeah, there should be 2 pip eggs right there, along with the 3 we got over that way. Okay. Steam goods scale cleaner, is it? I see. I don't understand much about how to clean scales. But there you go. Oh, look at that. Now we're letting a bunch of hot water out of that. Look at how much 80-degree water we have coming out of that. That is good. That's all going to be fed directly to the, That's all going to be fed pretty much directly to the volcano and to this, right? This pinch pepper plant. Which is going to be great, because the pinch pepper plant loves being hot. All right. How are we doing over here? This is still being worked on. All right, how are we doing on the water temperature in here? It's still 60 degrees, man. That is ridiculous. All right. So what I did want to do is... Yeah, we already have this here sending out automation requests. Let's set that there to 2, and this here to 1, same as the others, right? So whenever it's less than 1% full, it will request water until it is 2% full. And eventually I'll be able to hook that up to this system over here, which I actually can redesign soon. We don't need this to be the same as it is right now. This eventually can be something else. I actually can get rid of pretty much all of this system now, because this system only needed to exist as long as we didn't have the meter valves. Now there's way simpler solutions. Alright. So, there you go. We have this here now working. All that's happening now is this room here is cooling. Eventually, this room here will finish cooling down. It's just taking a while. Because I gotta wait for the new coolant every day. Which does take a little bit to get here is the problem. I guess I can reduce the timer of the red to like 30 seconds. Oh, reset that, thanks. Alright. So that will get us coolant a little bit faster, because we're apparently burning through it very quickly right now. And I would like to have more coolant available. I guess it makes sense that we're burning through it very quickly. You know, we've got the whole... we've got the whole 60-degree water we need to cool down. kind of yikes, to be honest. I'm just glad we don't have to cool that room there as well. Alright. But we're slowly building all that mechatronics. Oh, the conveyors are done. Alright, we need power to these as well, don't we? These need power cables. Let's get those going on. How do we want to build the power cables in here? I'm going to build it along the bottom. We're going to build this power cable coming up this way. And then along here. Then up on each one. There you go. Then I want to increase the priority of these rails, just to make sure that we can get the ones that are hidden under the floor done first. This rail here wants to be increased as well. Again, just make sure we get the stuff under the floor done first. I don't want anything sitting around there if it is not reachable once the metal tiles are installed, right? So we just want to get that out of the way. Easily dealt with. Oh, fuck. You're there. Can I reach you? I can reach that, right? I can. It's just a matter of waiting for some lazy person to go do it. Alright, so those there are the most important ones, is the ones that are unreachable once we finish everything else. I also want to build those pipes there. Again, this will be very helpful for ensuring that we do not have to deal with the... just making sure that we don't have to deal with this coming through here as much. Right, I don't want that to be going on anymore. I want to cut off this bridge here as well, this liquid bridge. Get rid of that. Finish building all these pipes, please. It's important. Oh, I need to increase the priority of this. There we go. Maybe not that one. I will instead build this one here up. There you go. Just to sort of reduce the amount of temperature we're leaking into the base here from this very hot water that's coming in. There you go. And that will now back up. And hopefully save us the water. Alright, how are we doing up here with the coolant? How much have we got? Not much is the answer. We're actually running low on the used coolant, which we are sending more up, so that's fine. And again, eventually, this coolant here is going to stop coming out at such a high temperature, so the temperature of this will go down to like a more manageable number, like 1 degree, right? Half a degree. It's just right now that we have to keep it so high because this water is really, really hot. Alright, it's got to go down another 10 degrees. It will go faster, I'm pretty sure. How is there more water in here? What the heck? How do we keep getting water in these rooms? I don't understand how we keep leaking water in here. That should not be a thing. I don't understand. Did you guys like manage to like splash water over the top of the fucking this or something? You shouldn't have been able to, because there's not even like 1,000 kilograms or anything close to that there. It's just every now and then we leak water for some reason. I don't understand why. But we do. Whatever. Don't matter to me, I guess. Right. As long as we're not leaking any foreign gases in here, it's fine. Which it doesn't look like we are, so that's good. Alright. Thanks, Benny. Right. What do you think, chat? What do you think of my farm? I think we did a pretty good job so far. Oh yeah, can we increase the priority of hauling in here? Increasing the priority of hauling will also help cool the room. Because if we sweep everything to where it needs to go at a much higher priority, then the room temperature will decrease, will not take as much effort to increase, right? So I'm going to go ahead and haul this shit out of here at high priority. Alright. There you go. Wonderful. Anyone who can haul wants to haul this stuff out. I don't really care about normalizing the temperature inside this room. This room here is already fine. It's already like 40 degrees. This here is going to heat it up again a bit more. No rush, no biggie. No issues there. Also, the slower we build stuff in this room as well, the easier it is to adjust the temperature to, because the more stuff we have in here, the more the temperature is going to be difficult to change, especially with these igneous rock temp shift plates. This little area here filled with water here should cool pretty quickly, though. Just because we have so many igneous rock temp shift plates sucking heat out of the radiant pipes. It should normalize the temperature very, very quickly the more we pipe in it. The thing is, we just need to pipe more and more coolant in here as quickly as possible. I'm still apparently not piping enough in here fast enough. I guess I should pipe more. Right, time to increase the amount of water we send in. As soon as this here is done, I'm going to go ahead and just do it now, actually. Increase that to 300 kilograms and this here to 30 seconds. Right. And increase this here by another 10 seconds as well. Put that up to 80. Right. And then increase this here to 180 seconds. Assuming, of course, that it takes that much time for the water to get through, which I don't think it does, right? I feel like I'm keeping it on green for way too long. Let's take a look here. Once this here goes through the whole thing, we'll know for sure, right? Doobie-doobie-doo. Please go through. Go on. Go on. Get through there. Hurry up so I can figure out what else I'm doing. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this pipe here as well now. I don't want any coolant accidentally going down that way yet. Oh, any more, I guess. This pipe here now wants to be permanently disabled. Which I guess means I then want to just adjust this. So that instead of sending that, like, down that way or anything, we just can send it directly down it. Alright, hang on, what's the timer at? The timer is only at 70 seconds, so it takes about 70 seconds to get the water through. And then I increase that by a third, which means we want to add another 35-ish seconds to that. So let's go with like 110 seconds. Maybe 120 to be safe. Should be more than enough to get all of that water out. Alright, so what we're going to do then is wait for all that to go through, and then build that. This pipe here can go priority 9. This pipe here can go priority 9. There you go. Once those there are done, that's going to be a much faster way of getting the water out of there. We won't lose as much heat, and it will take way less time to get to the destination. There you go. Oh, I wanted to get rid of the pipe, not the bridge, but I guess the bridge did need to go as well eventually. So, not really a huge deal there. Alright. There you go. How are we doing on the cooling up, or the warming, or whatever up here? Are you taking damage? You are. I guess I put too much petroleum in there. Please disable building. This room is too hot. I don't need any more plastic for now. I want this room cooled before, or I want to let this room cool down before I do anything else with it. Thank you. How are we doing here? Got 0 water in there. Why? Because all of my water is probably going somewhere else. No, it's just because we haven't reset the timer yet. I guess I could probably send more in. How's the temperature of the room here doing, though? If the room's warming up, it is. Okay. In that case, we'd probably hit equilibrium. We just need to wait. That's all. Right. Well, I think this is a pretty decent place to take a break. All right. I have been streaming for about 3 hours, and I need to go take a break because I need to go get a drink. I need to go pee. I need to go take a walk around. If you guys have been sitting at computers for a while as well, please make sure to go take a break yourselves. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we'll do some more of this as soon as I get back. I just need to finish all these automation now, all the shipping stuff, and then we'll be looking real good. I'm probably going to put the temporary entrance, like, right here or something, and then ban Banhee from this area. I'm going to go ahead and do that now, actually. Just get Banhee not allowed in the... Whoops, that's the wrong way. There you go. Cool. So yeah, all right. I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. Please make sure to go take a break. Well, I'll be checking what you guys get for your drink as soon as I get back, all right? You guys better go get a drink. Go do it. All right? I'll be right back. See ya. Wow, I'm back. Hey guys. What's up? Did you have a good break? I got up and I realized that I am actually feeling my high today, which is weird. There we go. I don't usually feel it. Today I am. I'm a bit fuzzy-headed. Anyway. I got myself a cup of tea. What did you guys get? I know there's a few of you in chat that have been sitting at your computers for a while. Needed to go get a drink. Alright, did you get water at least? Right, what are we doing? Did I set up the wire from these yet? I think I did, right? Yeah, there's automation by that. Right. Iced sweet tea? Lovely. How you doing, Crystal Golem also? Oh, and, Luvencia. I don't think I said thank you for the follow. You followed me while I was AFK. Or right now. Yeah, there it is. I'm sorry, I just checked that. Huh. What timing? Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Sorry, I'm a bit of all over the place right now. Anyway. Alright. How you doing, though? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. Diachronic got Plum Sour Ale. Aldous Brewing Company. Cool. Alright. I, have never heard of that before. I hope it's tasty. Alright, what are we doing? There you go. Right. Okay, how about me? I'm doing alright. Doing pretty well. We haven't lost any duplicates today, so, you know, that's gotta be worth something, right? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna empty these here out now. I need to get this all emptied. I think I have to manually do that, don't I? There's no empty button for, tiles, unfortunately. Anyway. Yeah, no, I, had a good night's sleep last night. Got an early night, which was fantastic. I haven't had an early night in a while. I actually caught up on my sleep for once. Which I'm notoriously bad at going to bed on time. I usually go to bed way too late, and then I wake up with way too little sleep. But lately I've been having bad sleep at night, so I decided to go to bed early, and it was the best night I've had in weeks. There you go, I want to get rid of this area. I want to get rid of these two tiles here as well, because I can't... If I empty these two tiles, and water passes through, they'll just refill, which is not what I want. So, this insulated liquid pipe here does need to be done, but more importantly, I need to empty these two tiles right here. And then I need to deconstruct those two tiles. There we go. I need to get rid of this and get rid of this. Quickly as I can. I could build, like, airflow instead, which is fine. But I need to get rid of these two tiles. Very important. Alright. Cool. I know how to move into late game. About the same cycle as you. How you doing, Shaky? Depends on what you want to do for late game. So for late game, I guess you're like moving, I don't know, what do you define as late game? Oh. Jeez, my tea is hot. Because, if it's like completing one of the map objectives, you can just complete your map objective, right? The one that you're planning on doing. That's always like a good first step, right? Is build the monument or make it to the furthest reaches of space or whatever it is. Anyway, so that's probably like, you know, the first thing you could probably do is get whatever objective your printing pod says done, right? Either Home Sweet Home or Great Escape. Or if Spaced Out adds a new one, you could do that. I don't know, I'm not running Spaced Out. Other than that, whatever you want to do, really. Increasing optimization is always a good step. Something you can do. I want to get rid of these. I want to get rid of this. Alright, get rid of all that. Get rid of all this along here. Do I want to leave that one there alone? Yeah, that was... Hang on. What was this pipe for? That led up here and across it into there. Oh, this was all coolant. Right, yeah. That was what that was. Right, we can get rid of this. We don't need this no more. The coolant pipe here is now redundant, as is this entire thing here. All of this here is no longer needed. Good. I love dismantling pipes en masse when they are no longer helpful. Best feeling. Alright, get rid of all that. Oh, not like that. I want to leave part of that. All the way up to there. Right. Anyway, what tea am I drinking? I have chai tea, actually. I have a black chai tea. It is one of my favorites because it's cinnamon. And I do like my white girl cinnamon tea. There you go. Alright, we just gotta get rid of all that there at, like, priority 5. No big deal. Like, not a huge rush, again. Nothing passes through these pipes anymore, so it's not really, like, you know... Not really super high priority. I do want to build that pipe right there, though. I somehow missed that one. I'm not sure how. I also like how this pipe here is apparently decided to just stay... with a little exit on that side, even though there's no pipe there anymore. Alright. But yeah, if you can, if you ever get the opportunity to try like a nice black chai tea, I'd recommend it. It's my favorite tea, always has been. Right. Another tea that I used to drink a lot is strawberry tea, but they don't make those, and they don't make the strawberry tea that I used to drink anymore, which is a shame because I really, really liked that, and I'm sad that they don't make it. I'm gonna increase the priority of these rails here to 9 so that Gossman gets them done. Gossman's the only one who can do the rails, so getting those done sooner rather than later is great so that other people can help out with refilling the metal. Alright. Lamau, you call yourself a basic bitch. I mean, I drink cinnamon tea, what can I say? That's like one step off from pumpkin spice. How's the gas in here? Are we still sealed? I'm gonna check that periodically just to make sure the seal is, you know, legit and full. Alright, what's the temperature in here? 50 degrees? Good. How's the temperature in here? 57. Are we sending stuff out? Yeah, we are. Alright, you got it. Okay, still got a lot of work to do when it comes to cooling this room down. How cold is this room? This room here is like 20 degrees overall. Eventually, this room here will cool down to like minus 10 degrees. It's just gonna take a while, right? We just gotta wait for that reservoir to be... Oh, jeez, we've run out of freaking coolant again. God damn it. I'm glad that we're burning through so much of this as quickly as we can, though, because this is heating up slowly, and I want to fix that. As you can see, the water comes out at minus 10, and this is only minus 8, which is... It does mean that the room here is, you know... Is, not... Whoa, how are we out of power up here? That's not great. Alright, Abe is busy supplying power materials, I see. Well, that's not ideal. Alright, how are my other coal storages going? Are they all like priority 6? I don't even know where my coal storages are anymore. For all I know, I have coal storage all over the place, and it's all empty. That it is. Oh, that's a coal storage. Can we get rid of that one? That doesn't need to store coal anymore. Alright. That can go store nothing. Right, anyway. Don't know how you do this all. You got everyone watching me do this. I mean, if you want me to go over something that I've built, just ask. I'll be happy to explain something that I've built, and hopefully give you a better understanding. All right, and in doing so, perhaps you too will one day be able to build stuff like this. It all boils down to practice, though. To be honest, like I've got a lot of experience in these kinds of like base building games. I love this kind of video game, and like this is my favorite style of video game. Like this, RimWorld, Factorio. Not that I've ever played Factorio, but I've been told that I would love it, and honestly, looking at it, I do believe that I would love it. Things like Don't Starve, I like as well. You know, the kind of games where, like, you know, you're just sort of thrown in. Dwarf Fortress is another one, and you got to sort of like make do with what you got, you know. I am very much a fan of this kind of game. So, there's some unreachable iron ore there, which is, I guess, gonna stay there forever, probably. Alright. Anyway, try workers and resources. I've heard of that one before as well, actually. I did want to check that out eventually. Watching you do this for a while, but it's still a lot. Really, cycle 200 something is the most you can manage before you start over it. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, the easiest way to build it without getting overwhelmed, on a macro scale, like on a large scale here, right, is divide your base into smaller subsections, right, that are clearly marked. For example, this area here, right? When I first built it, it was my oxygen, it was my refinery, and it was for a while my plastic production, right? It was basically my industrial zone. And now it is since evolved into my self-powered oxygen machine, my steel production and refinery, and that's it, right? That's all it does. So like just building little areas that you can sort of like isolate and like, yeah, like design in small sections makes it a lot easier to determine, you know, like where something is and what you were doing with it, etc. What was this? Why did I have this planned out here? Oh, was this for the pinch of pepper plant? It was, yeah. I see. That was my pinch of pepper plant plan. Yeah, another thing is also plant stuff in the middle of nowhere and then build it. That can also help you a lot as well. Get your thoughts in order before you actually commit to building it. Right. I plan stuff out in the middle of nowhere all the time. Anyway, Shortbox resources has dozens of resources and vehicles. There's a demo. Yeah. No, I actually, I did take a look at that, and I might check that out eventually. I mean, I've got a lot of games that I want to play, so where it lands on my list is going to be, up for, where it lands on my list is going to be one of those things that's like up to when I get around to it, but I definitely do want to check out Workers' Resources. That is the Russian one, right? I'm thinking of the right one. I'm thinking of the one where it's like a Russian simulator, Soviet simulator. Oh yeah, I kind of also want to bring an automation wire out of this thing here at some point, but no big deal, I guess. God, it's 40 degrees around here. We got to deal with that, man. Sheesh. I wonder if I shouldn't lower the temperature of the coolant here and start cooling this area here down to like 10 degrees. I'm gonna do that actually. Let's put this area here down to about 10 degrees. All right. I only really care if it's about 10 degrees in there. We can start like sending the liquid out otherwise. Because like this stuff goes into the steam turbine or into the steam geyser just fine. Right. Anyway. Yeah, so like one of the things that I've done is like this again, I said this is my spawn and stuff, right? But then now we've got like the farm, and you can see that the farm is entirely contained within these insulated tiles here, right? This whole area here, all of this is just farm, right? There is nothing else within this area. This is the farms, and then the entrance layer to the farm as well, right? It's all just contained in its own little area, right? And I don't have to worry about like, you know, oh, you know, I've got most of my farm here, and then there's like a little bit of farm down here or something, right? I don't have to worry about that. All my farm is right here. I know where it is. And it's great to organize your base like this in segments, right? And I've got like my water storage, 3 different types. Unfortunately, the presence of the volcano here kind of ruined my plans for like actually like these two being right here. Kind of ruined my plans for like actually having the storage put up properly, but if I'm gonna redesign this here eventually, probably bring this down a bit maybe, and then have like a little walkway below the volcano that I can use. Just to be able to redesign this area around the volcano once I can seal it off, because I really don't particularly feel like having this volcano continue to destroy all my shit like this. Anyway, yeah, then I've got like power storage and my volcano up here. This area is all getting quite hot as well. I need to lower the temperature down a bunch, which I might have to like make some smarter heat deletion eventually. But I think I'm already heat deleting pretty quickly, or pretty decently. We've got like some 70-degree water in here that we're turning into oxygen, which is fine. And again, this area here is temperature controlled, right? This area here is all intended to be very hot in here. If it gets up to 75 degrees, that's fine. We're just temperature deleting there, turning that into O2. And then piping out O2 that I assume is colder than 70 degrees. Oh, it is kind of like about 70 degrees piping into the base. So maybe I should find some way to cool that down. Eventually I want to move my spawn somewhere else. I kind of want to move it down here so I can power the thermonullifier and keep the entire area cold. Which is not something that I have the freedom to do right now, but... because like, I can probably power this based off of spare hydrogen, right? So that's a thing I want to do eventually. I need to find a way to like result in less hydrogen deletion as well. That's another one that I want to do. because I think a lot of hydrogen gets deleted in this system as it is right now, and I do want to fix that. I think the solution that I would go with is electrolyzers with, like, what we do is we put a sensor here to determine if there's any hydrogen at this level, right? And we just keep this entire area up here at hydrogen levels, right? So we keep a sensor like here saying, okay, if there's hydrogen here, great. And then we have like another sensor detecting the thickness of the atmosphere or something. And then like only once the hydrogen here reaches a certain point in like atmosphere density do we actually like turn on the pumps. Meanwhile, oxygen is gonna like sink down through mesh tiles or something down here and be sucked up below. Or something like that. I don't know. I feel like that's probably like a decent way to go with it though, is build a vertical system. Just because like it's very difficult to keep the hydrogen alive otherwise. By the way, iron inside tiles, it's not a bug, that's how the game works. When you're deconstructing inside a wall, yeah. Now, I figured that's like just how it works. Unfortunately, I can't really get that out of there. I guess I might be able to get it out of there if I deconstruct this, right? I might be able to get it out of there with that. Yeah, I think the granite that's gonna be stuck over here is gonna be there forever. Alright. How are we doing here? Still piping more coolant in. That's cool. Oh, the water's down to 50 degrees. Cool. We can decrease the temperature to 40 now. There you go. And now when we get 40-degree water through there, we're going to be cooling it down yet further. There you go. Still going. It's actually cooling a lot faster than it was earlier now, which is great. Again, the lower the temperature of this water gets, the easier it's going to get to keep it cool, right? There's Banhee working hard at getting all that shit deconstructed. We have so much to deconstruct, though. All right, how's this reservoir? That one's empty. We can deconstruct it. Again, priority 5. This one here is empty. We can deconstruct. This one here still has a bunch of hydrogen in it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, but, I mean, I can probably get something done about it. All right, is there any chance I can reach that iron now? Is that reachable now? I think so, right? Yeah. Let me sweep that high priority to get that out of there. I want to reclaim the iron because it's kind of important. The rest of this we can rebuild. Doesn't need to be priority 9. Just like priority 7 here is enough. All right. Oh, we did get all the priority 9 construction of the rails done, though. That's great. All right, the rest of this stuff here just wants to stay at 6 so that eventually Gossman and the rest get it done. All the deconstruction at 5 should be plenty. Yeah, I don't see any problems with that happening anytime soon. Good, good, good. Oh, are you going up? You have just finished erupting. This is fantastic. How much water is in there? A bunch! A bunch of water is in there. God, I love this steam geyser. All right, we've got 80 cycles of this thing being alive and working just fine. Oh, shit. Hey, the steam turbines here are working, too. Very, very good. This boy here is requesting new water and is not currently getting it until that finishes. You got it. I actually do want to leave this timer here with a bit longer of a red duration, just to let the water go through here, right? So let's actually increase that to like 90 seconds of red. Right. Anyway, still waiting for the new base design with extra airflow included. We're already improving airflow in various locations. I improved airflow here today, so this here is starting to fade, which is good because there used to be a crap ton more CO2 here than there is now. So that there is starting to move across. I think I actually want to do like airflow here as well, just to help the air go down. Maybe not like priority 9, but like priority 7 again. I need to change the construction priority off of 9 so we stop building things so high priority. There you go. Again, just need to make sure that we have a way for oxygen to get, for CO2 to sink to the bottom of the base past these gas vents and things. Same thing here, we'll build another couple there. Alright. Good, good, good. We actually don't need these lamps on either at all anymore, so I can probably turn those off. Because those are generating even a small amount of heat, but still heat. So I'm going to get rid of that. All these cables here. This, if I can. I want to get rid of these lights in general, to be honest. Right. Yeah, the hard part here is going to be cooling everywhere. I'm not really sure how I'm going to get the base cooled. Again, I really think I want to cool down my oxygen, because this, like, 60, 70 degree oxygen is, like, coming out of here, and is heating this area here up to, like, 60 degrees over here, which is not ideal. But I guess if I were to, like, if what I could do is, actually, what I could do is anything that comes out of the spawn, I could just run it through, like, a coolant loop or something. I could run it through one of these, right? Easy peasy. I kind of want to reclaim all this water here as well. There's a lot of water here doing nothing. Not sure what I can do with all my slime, though. There's a lot of slime in there. Oh, well. Okay, let's see. I want to start working on... Yeah, I want to just finish building all the, these things. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, priority 5 all the construction here real quick. Or priority 7, sorry, the construction in here real quick. And then I'm gonna go through and priority 5 or 6 all the unimportant stuff. So this here is all shipping. I do want to finish that. These here are background buildings. I don't really care about that too much. That again is all shipping. I do want to get that done. This is just steel tile. Don't care about that. Gold tile, sorry. Don't care about the deconstruction of that either. Anything else I want to focus on? Not particularly. Alright, there's still some background tiles down here I want to stop working on, but I have to select these individually, since unfortunately you cannot select specific overlays while you are changing priority. It's a bit of a shame, honestly. I would really like to be able to do that. Alright, at the devs of this game, hey, would it be possible, devs, for us to get this and then be able to click an overlay and then have it change so that only reveals the stuff of that overlay, and then I can change the priority of the overlay individually, please? If ever they hear a message I have to give them, I want it to be that one. I really, really do. What are we holding here? That's sandstone, priority 6. Alright, let's get that hold then. Move debris into storage, priority 6. Alright. Just gonna select all of that. Alright. Oh, we've actually removed, like, most of this. Look at that. There's nothing left to hold in here. I can't hold that. I can't hold that. Let us go. There you go. So there's nothing left in here that is, like, just on the floor. Printable! Food, please. Could really use more food to tide us over for a while. Only salt water. Shame. Salt water can at least be turned into clean water, so I'm not gonna complain about that. That's decent. Alright. That's workable. Something we don't have to worry about too much. Did we hold the, we did hold the iron out of there, didn't we? We did. I want to go ahead and increase the priority of this holding so I can get it out of there and just verify for sure. Oh yeah, I need to get oxygen pipe to this thing too. Let's see. Build priority like whatever. How do I get O2 over here easily? Well, the easiest, simplest solution is simply to bring a cable or a pipe over from here, right? That would be the easiest solution, is just to do this. Done. There you go. And now I can start filling that atmosuit there with oxygen. The important part is that we need this atmosuit here filled with oxygen so I can go into these. Alright.
O2, more like zero poo.
Yeah. O2 more like O-poo. We don't need O2 here. There's no oxygen needed in this place. In fact, you know what? We're gonna just turn... Oh, right. I can't turn the oxygen off anymore. It does it on its own. Anyway. Thank you so much, Dukavuk. I appreciate it so much, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is really, really kind of you. Why is this vent blocked again? Because there is hydrogen and this thing is only sucking up oxygen. Okay, fair enough. That'll turn on again when we get hydrogen in here. Just a matter of waiting for these to... Oh, they're disabled. I see. Well, there you go. There is no oxygen for anyone. We've turned the oxygen off. Oxygen machine is offline for the time being. All right. Cool. There you go. Now it's just a matter of waiting for these guys to finish having any gas at all. They are piping it down, pumping it down to oxygen, or vacuum rather. Oh, good. We have this done. Good. I want to build that last tile then. All right. Cool. Just let you pop in for a bit before your mean time. Hell yeah. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Right. Still got no oxygen led to that thing yet, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. All right. Well, next time they include the oxygen because this is a scam. It's true, it is. It is a bit of a scam. It's unfortunate that it is, but you know, that's just that's how it is in this cruel world. Oh, hang on, I want to fix my shipping here, don't I? Where does this go? This one goes down into here, which means it is phosphorite, right? Yeah, this one here wants to filter out phosphorite. This one here wants to filter out dirt, right? Yeah, this one here is dirt. We put dirt in here. Dirt, right. So dirt gets filtered out down that way. Phosphorite gets filtered out down that way. These meters here will filter out anything left, which is the, these filters here will filter out exactly 20 units of, fertilizer, right? Every 0.1. Can I set that to even less? 0.01. Oh, never mind, that's just 0. Right, 0.1 then of a second. 0.1 of a second and then off for 2 seconds. Or 1.9, I guess. Alright. There you go. Anyway, doing good, friend. Hope I'm doing good myself. I am doing pretty well. Alright. I'm doing pretty dang good indeed. There you go. So that there should be hopefully enough to allow us to let, one, like, full tile of stuff out of there. I think. Alright, anyway. Cool, looks like the space update gave you a telephone? Really? Interesting. What would you use a telephone for in this game? How's the coolant here doing? Are we good yet? Are you still circling? What is this? 50 degrees? What is that? 40 degrees? You got it. Alright. We're just receiving new coolant now. That's good. It's coming in at -9. That's nice. I guess reducing the number of bridges here really did help the temperature shift from being so high to a lot smaller. Alright. To call your mother, of course? Oh, I see. I understand. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay. So I can actually allow Banhi into this room now. Banhi is no longer banned from this room. She can come in here if she wants to. Not that she's gonna have much to do, but, you know. She is not allowed through this point. I will tell you that much. And he is not allowed past this door. There you go. Alright. It's true, though. If you haven't given your mother a call, please make sure you go do that. She's probably waiting. Alright. She probably wants to hear from you. What is this thing? That's already set up for phosphorite. This is good. We just gotta wait for, Gossman to come in here and finish all of this. We're doing real nice now that the, steam geyser is working. I'm happy that the amount that we're getting this water in now. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this area has been deconstructed. That's cool. We can actually deconstruct this here now at 5 as well. The top layer there. Get that done, and then I can do the layer below it. Good, good, good. Now, how much do you pump in a second? 10 kilograms. Can I set that down to like 15, actually, so we pump out even more of it? Thank you. There's no reason to leave so much water in there if we can pump out more of it, you know? Actually, I guess that kind of is a reason, because if we're able to reduce the temperature of the water at the bottom here by a lot, then the steam that comes in here is going to have to soak even more temperature before it before it overpressures. I guess. I don't know. I could set that to like max. Like, I could easily set this to, like, just way the fuck up. 2,000 kilograms before they stop pumping. Maybe not 2,000, though, because that's going to risk overpressuring. But, like, 1,500 is probably plenty. Because that means that the temperature of the water here will cool down over time before we pipe it in, right? And it'll cool down to about 80 degrees. And then we'll be able to pipe in anything excess, right? There you go. Anyway. Small morale boost, but if someone is from another planet, pick up the phone, it becomes a good morale boost. Oh, I see. So they give themselves a morale boost for calling their friends on another planet. That's kind of adorable, actually. That's kind of really cute. I don't know why these aren't radiant, also. But that is kind of adorable. I like that. That's sweet. Right, but there you go. So now we're gonna let this here build up a little bit, just to, like, much higher, so that we have less chance for the steam vent here to overpressure because the water here is going to be soaking a lot more heat from the steam and helping the condensation a lot. Because, like, there's no difference between having, like, 10 kilograms of water here and having, like, 100 or even 1,000 kilograms. Because of the fact that gas can't enter the tile a liquid is on no matter what, right? So, it really doesn't matter. Yeesh, that stuff's going out of there at 90 degrees, fuck. Alright then. There you go. So we probably won't get any water out of it this eruption cycle, but the next one we probably will. Or maybe in a couple of eruption cycles. Also, mod list have been broken again. I see. That's a shame. Now, how are we doing on that? That there is still cooling stuff. What is the temperature in it? 12 degrees. Alright, it is slowly dropping. It was like 20 degrees earlier, now it's 12. Again, the more coolant we pipe in here at like cold temperatures, the more this room here will cool down. I'm actually not sure if it ever will get to, like, -10. It might just stick around, like, 0 degrees, which is the temperature of the coolant that's going through the loop here. That there is at 50 degrees. We're still at 40 and waiting. What is going on? Oh, that's this thing. This thing here is constantly resetting. That is going to be obnoxious. Alright, let's see. If I do this. Need to get that tile there installed whenever somebody has a chance to do so. There you go. Atmos suit is fully fueled, but it's still disabled, so people are allowed to pass through freely. Again, the Atmos suit is just going to be for when Hassan is the only one coming in here, and he needs, like, a bunch of O2 to be able to harvest all the crops. So... now, how are we doing on the holing? How are we doing on the holing down there? Priority 6 still. It's taking its time. Apparently we just dropped some granite on the floor there. Oh, Christ. The pinch pepper plant is coming in. Hey! We're getting it done. Look at that. Eventually we won't need to be grabbing the pinch pepper plant ourselves. It will happen on its own when the auto sweepers here start delivering. Which, again, kind of means that I want to get my conveyor rail set up here so that we can do... so that we can just put the receptacles here, right? The storage. So what I want to do is receptacle here. I want to build a receptacle right, like, here-ish in the corner. Right? And then I want to put a loader... here. Right? Cool. Eventually we're going to put a more complex system in here. But for now... you know what I want to do, actually? I want to put a storage in the middle. Storage bin here. Right. And then I want to put a auto sweeper on the top to make sure that we get everything set to where it needs to go. So I need another auto sweeper, please. These things are very helpful. I don't know how I lived without auto sweepers. They are so good. Alright, finally deconstructing that gas vent. That's good. Took us long enough. I guess you ran out of air first, though. Bit of a shame, but, oh well. We'll live, I'm sure. How's the temperature in here looking like? The temperature in here is still 40 degrees-ish. I think it's going to take a while before the temperature in here drops anything reasonable. You know, I kind of want to save... well, do I want to save the coolant to 45? I kind of do. Save the coolant until we hit, like, 45 degrees on it. I really, really, really want to soak as much heat from this as possible because the whole room is about 50 degrees now, and so it's seeping the heat into the water now. Instead of the water heating up the rest of the room is now heating up the water. So, we're going to have to get that done quickly. Wonder if it wasn't worth it to, like, cool down the CO2 before we piped it in. Oh, well. Alright, you made a reactor? I'm not running spaced out, so I think reactors are spaced out, right? I, alas, do not have access to such conveniences as a reactor. I wish I did, but I don't. Alright, I need to get the automation here going. So this here is an output going into some inputs. I need to put this going like that, and then I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all of this here. On the other hand, actually, we can leave that conveyor rail there alone. I want to change the priority of the construction there. Alright, you mean aero reactor with using heat transfer with water, etc.? Oh. I don't believe I have, no. Nice. What do you mean by that? A dumb NG joke? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I am a software engineer. I am the kind of engineer that I don't do the intelligent part of engineering, I do the easy part. Right, let's see. Do that. Thank you very much. Alright, just gonna get that all done. Again, I do want to get the stuff here dealt with. I really want Gossman to finish doing all of this stuff first, though. So, you know what I'm going to do, actually? This is going to be priority 8, and now all of the automation stuff, all the shipping, I'm going to put up to 9. All of this here is, like, shipping required in order to build these, please. Oh, except that one, that can be 8. Someone else can do that. Anyway, you did some electronic engineering? Oh, yeah? Did you like it? Man, I've always been fond of doing, like, the programming side of things. I've never really been big on, like, the actually, like, putting it together, like, hardware part. So. Let's see. Conveyor meter, automation wire, conductive conveyor rail. Can we do the conveyor rail at, like, 9? Auto sweeper at 9. There's a conveyor rail down there at 9. Conveyor rail at 9. Conveyor rail at 9. Alright. Conveyor rail at 9. Kind of annoying I have to, again, kind of annoying I have to select these one by one, but, you know, that is how it be. I don't want to do the temp shift plates at high priority. Those can sit around and do nothing for a while. Anyway, you blew up a massive capacitor. It was a lot of fun, but yeah, fair enough. Alright. I can't say I've ever blown anything up in my life. At least not from, like, overloading or whatever. Alright, so I need to do those eventually. No big deal. Oh, we did get this done, though. Right, so here's what I want to do. Disallow manual use. We want to do, I want to allow... What do I want to allow in here? I want to allow only things that need to go, like, actually into the system, right? Want to go in there. So this is phosphorite, dirt, and fertilizer, right? So, cultivatable soil, dirt. Allow that. Industrial ingredient? No. What is phosphorite under agriculture? Fertilizer, phosphorite. Please allow those in there. Right. That is going to be priority 1. Disallow manual use. You're not allowed to manually use it. This one here, I'll do the same. Oh, you gotta run the front? Alright, take him in.
Hope you have a good day. Enjoy turning farts into air.
I will do. Thank you so much, Duke. I appreciate the bits, my guy. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day, too. Good luck with your, was it you streaming? Good luck with your stream. Alright, copy settings to here. Oh, I can't. Alright, agriculture. What are you streaming today? If I can catch it before you leave. Alright, peace, friend. Alright, take him in. Organic? No, not organic. I want... gas station simulator? Oh, I see. Well, good luck. Have fun. Go visit many gas stations. Take care, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, so this here is the storage then for all of that. I wonder if I can't make it so that we only store in here once a day or something. Again, I only wanted to... Oh, you know what? I absolutely can. I can do the auto sweeper on a timer. So there you go. That's how we'll do that. We'll do a automation. We'll do a timer sensor. Timer. Where's my timer sensor? Where is... I guess I can't guarantee that I store specific... I'm going to need more storages because I need to store each one individually. I guess I can't do this room as it is then. WAN! How you doing, Zam? And also in Evans. Thank you for the WAN. I don't know why I thank you for that, but I did. So, there. What are you going to do about it? Nothing, that's what. Alright, I want to get rid of these plastic ladders real quick, because I want to build like a floor out here so I can put the auto sweeper and stuff in it. Streamer, what is up, Zam? Why are you saying streamer? Alright, so if I put the auto sweeper, I need this to be 3 tall, don't I? Shoot. Do I bring the roof up then? Huh. This is kind of like the only area I can build with, isn't it? You have a problem. You need an hug? Okay, hang on. Let me... There you go, Sam. It's okay. There you go. Don't worry about it. Is that good? Is that better? I gave you an hug. I hope that made you feel better. You no longer have a problem. I'm very glad. I'm glad that I could give you some peace of mind. And possibly peace of other things too. I'm not sure what you needed peace of. I just know that you needed a hug, and, you know, if someone asks me for a hug, I'm gonna give it to them. I want to move this stuff here into storage. All of this. Whenever we have a chance. Right. You have a new problem? What do you mean you have a new problem? Ooh. I mean, ooh. Alright. Need to be stabbed repeatedly 18 times, please? I'm afraid I can't do that. I don't have a stabbing license. I'm sorry. I didn't get my stabbing license renewed. What can we do here for this? I don't want to cut into the hospital, really. If I can avoid it. I guess I can just do the shitty thing and, like, temporarily put it up top. Which is not, like, the best solution for this whole thing, but... alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to sort, I want to store only the dirt, the, oh, hang on. We need to do this better up top, right? So get rid of this. Let's do, alright, conveyor loader. We need one conveyor loader. I also need the receptacle. So let's do the receptacle there. This takes stuff from the output, puts it there. Then we need one storage for each thing, right? Dirt, phosphorite, fertilizer, and then output right from this thing. Then we do a conveyor loader on this side, and we need to do a auto sweeper right above it, right? So the auto sweeper is gonna go there. I'm just gonna dig out this whole freaking thing. Get rid of all that. Thank you. Right, bring that down. Let's put a pneumatic door right here. Okay. That ought to do it just fine. Cool. Anyway, disappointed. You didn't even spell disappointed right. Even if I had a command for disappointed, that wouldn't have worked. You fool. Get rid of that conductive wire, please. Thank you. So let's bring this conductive wire over here. Like that, and then down. Then I get rid of all of this. Low priority. Right. Okay, so. I'm going to copy settings from this to these three. As soon as possible. Alright. Good. Copy. Bam. Right. Now then, I want to take off one material from each one. So this one here is dirt only. This one here is phosphorite only. And this one here is fertilizer only. There you go. Right. How much do we need per day for each thing? Well, fertilizer we're going to need... Shoot, I don't even know how much we're going to need for fertilizer. But it's going to be a decent chunk. I'm not sure. I don't know how much fertilizer we would need in a single day. I'm assuming it's a decent amount, though. I want to put this at, like, 7. I want to put these here at priority 7, and then enable them so that we can start getting... I mean, actually, I don't want to enable them yet. We don't have any way to produce fertilizer right now, so I'm going to leave those be. But I want them at priority 8, so that we... Or 7, sorry, so that we do them at a higher priority than we maintain the base of the hydroponics, but at a lower priority than we harvest. Right? Oh, I just realized these are set to them something supposed to... Did I not finish setting these up? Hang on. Harvest plants, priority 9. There we go. That should have solved the problem, right? Yeah. Now these here are maintained at priority 6 and harvested at priority 9. Very good. And then these here will be fertilized at priority 7. So before the hydroponics themselves are maintained, they will be harvested, because a plant that is fully grown is a plant that is not growing, right? Obviously. Is a plant that is not producing. So harvesting is the highest priority. Fertilizing afterwards, because the auto sweepers can do all of the fertilization, I think. So there you go. Now I need to do automation. I need to do automation wire leading to this thing to enable it or disable it. We need to put a sensor here. I need to do a timer sensor like this. All right. Good. And what I want to do is... I actually want to lock this... I want to link this up to these, right? What is the automation setting on these? Close and lock on red. Okay, so what I want to do is, I want to not gate this as well. So I want to take that out, and then I want to do a not gate here. Bam. Right. And then we do the automation wire going down. The reason I want this to lock the doors as well is because I don't want the, anyone bringing new materials in while we're still shipping old stuff out, right? Actually, I don't want it to link to the... Hang on. I don't want it to link to this thing, do I? I want it to link to this. Do I? No. No, I do want it to link to that, so we can fill this up first and then put it in there. Okay, right. Anyway, but can you report the purple shirted ice stabber for your murder? Yes, sure. I'll take it to Cyanide and Happiness Incorporated. They should probably know about their runaway. Anyway, right, so that there is fine. All these are gonna be a priority, like 6, please. I want stuff hauled to these. Alright, then I need to give my duplicants a bit of time to, like, catch up on their hauling after this. This one here is priority 5. I don't want to be hauling anything or moving anything from here anywhere else. So this here is going to contain organic stuff. So it's going to contain... No, not organic. It's going to contain pinch of pepper plant seeds, pinch of pepper plant itself. So I need seeds, pinch of pepper plant. Thank you, pinch of pepper seed. It needs pinch of pepper plant itself, which is under food, I assume? Agriculture? No. What would that be under? Organic? No, I already checked that, didn't I? Oh, right, I can't store it in here because it's not a fridge. Damn it. Alright, okay, I need to fix that, don't I? Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna set this to cycles real quick, though. Alright, I want that to be set to, like, 0.1 and then 0.9. Thank you. Cool. So, shoot. Conveyor loader needs to be allowed to contain the same shit that this one here can contain. Copy settings to that. Right. Good. This wants to be set to priority 7. No manual use allowed, though. I just want it to be containing these. So, right. How much dirt do we need a day? That's a good first question. The answer is 5 times... 4, 8, 16, 24, right? So 5 times 24 is, that's what, 100 plus 4 times 5 is 20. 120, right? So dirt is 120 kilograms a day. All right, only that much. Good, auto sweep is on. Then... Oh, hey, I can allow this here to be set up. We not... Okay, we haven't set that up for anything. Filter's not designated. Okay. How's my power supply doing right now? Current potential load 1550. Yeah, I'll never use that much, though. Okay, so... Stream of another problem? What is your other problem, Zam? What is your second problem? Or third problem now, I guess. These require 1 kilogram of phosphorite a cycle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 kilograms of phosphorite a cycle. So this is just set to 6. Basically, nothing. Now, again, fertilizer, I have no clue. I have no idea how much fertilizer needs moving. So, God fucking knows, really. If I set that to 9, if I set this one to 8, if I set this one here to, like, 7, and this one here to 7, hopefully everything here will be hauled properly. All right, and this one here wants to be set to, like, 1. Right, and this to 2. Okay, anyway, if you're big hungry, do you get burrito or barbecue? Barbecue. I say barbecue, because I like the sound of that. That sounds delicious and juicy. All right. So that's set to 1 per cycle. All right, this is good. All right. Cool. Tacos? You know, I haven't had tacos in a very long time. All right. Okay. So do I not have the actual conveyor rail set up to these yet? I don't. So this needs to go into the area where this goes, right? That's where that goes. And then this one wants to come from here, like that. Deconstruct those, please. Right. Now, we'll leave that as it is for now, but I do want to get rid of this conveyor loader before long. Disallow all. Same thing here. Disallow all. Deconstruct that. Right. Good, good, good. We're doing here on those rails. 5, priority 5. That's decent. All right, so. I don't know how much fertilizer I need, but I think it's going to be about 200, right? Let's put 200 kilograms of fertilizer in there a day. If that's too much, well, we'll find out very soon. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put like 10 in there. 10 kilograms of fertilizer a day. Just because I want to make sure that we don't put more than we absolutely... Well, I'm probably going to need at least 40, right? Because I think it splits into packets of 20. Or something. Again, I don't know how it works. Alright, what are we storing? I stored the pinch pepper plant in there. I need to store other... Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just allow manual use. Put it like priority 2. We don't need to bring anything out of there. As long as manual use here is allowed, it's fine. Alright. And I guess that means I want to move the timer sensor to here. Instead of here. Deconstruct that. That automation wire there as well can be deconstructed. I want to bring the tile down from here and then put the new door where this one here is. Let's do that priority 6. Do this at priority 6. Oops, not 7. Alright, there we go. Get that done nice and quick. That way the receptacle here is outside of the room. I don't need to worry about it at all. And get rid of that automation wire. Because that way, again, this way the receptacle is outside of the room. I don't need to worry about... I don't need to worry about the receptacle needing to be, like, removed. Or, like, needing to be unloaded, like, during the on time, right? Automation wire. I need to bring that down like that. Right. This one, again, this automation, this timer sensor needs to be set to mode cycles 0.1 and then 0.9. Make sure it's off for most of the day and then on for a brief period. To allow us to resupply these storage containers, right? Bring that down, put that pneumatic door right there. Oh, nope. Put that pneumatic door right there, right? Why is this off? Because I have not set it to be on yet. Please set that there to be on, thank you. Okay. Once that there is set up, hopefully we'll have a good system working where I don't have to worry about... Why is nobody deconstructing the gas pipe? Where I don't have to worry about any of the rest of this crap. I don't have to worry about, like, manually making sure... I don't have to worry about people going in here and, like, bringing the complaints all over the place. Now, how are we doing on the temperature in here? It is 45 degrees. That's good. All right, I'm going to have to set that there to 40 degrees. All right. In fact, I might even set it to, like, 30 degrees just to really bring it home that we're... Now, again, I really do want to, like... I really do want to soak as much heat as possible here. All right. Cool, cool, cool. What's the temperature in this room looking like? 14 degrees still. Alright, I've got to check this frequently. I got to check that really, really frequently. Food? Water. I'll take water. Water's decent. Clean water is a good get. How are we doing on animals? You guys are cramped. I'm going to kill the oldest pips real quick. 50 years old. 62, 66. Alright, we'll just kill the 80-year-old one for now so they're not cramped. And then we'll let those eggs finish incubating. How are the Drecos doing? You guys are fine. Little baby Drecklets all over the place now. Aw, it's adorable. They're doing so well. Alright, what about the Slexters? Are you guys cramped yet? Nope, you guys are not cramped. Not yet. You will be soon, though. And when you are, I will trim your population a little. Alright. Oh, we got a regular hatchling egg. Can I go crush that? Can we go take that hatch? Oh, I have set that to be crunched already. Fair enough. Good, good, good. How's our dirt supply? Dirt supply is still doing decently. I feel like my haulers are very, like, over... I feel like my haulers are very, stressed out by the fact that they need to be hauling shit all over the place right now. They don't have a lot of time to be doing stuff. Methinks. Alright, they got a lot to haul and not much time to haul it, is the problem. Also gonna go ahead and build these ladders here and then deconstruct these ones. Build a better ladder there. Again, not really super important. Just like priority 7 is good enough. Alright, deconstruct that. That one's already being marked for deconstruction. This is good. I believe the stuff is all in position to go. This is fine. Alright. Sure. Okay. Alright, with luck, we'll have everything here will work fine. I do want to see how this works out, though. I really hope this thing can sweep things from these storages into this. Alright, I'm really not sure if it can, though. I'll have to see when it turns on, right? Because it should start filtering things in, like, as soon as it's available, right? As soon as it is able here. Unless I'm misinterpreting how this works, which I might be, and that's fine. Alright, what I'd like, though, is to get my, conveyor rails done before the auto sweepers or anything. Can we, like, downgrade the auto sweepers, like, 8? The auto sweepers don't need to be done urgently, but the piping and stuff does. Thanks for your effort, Gossman. This loader here wants to be done at, like, 8 as well. The loader is not super important, either. These loaders here want to be set to sleet wheat grain. 100%. I need you guys to be taking that edible. Is it edible? No, it's not edible. It's, agriculture? No. What is it under? Cooking ingredient. That's the one. Sleet wheat grain. All right. And that's all you're allowed to have. Put that in there. There you go. So now I got the sleet wheat grain going out that way. You guys are allowed the same thing. Cooking ingredient. I want pinch of pepper nut. That's the one. And also seed. I want you guys to be allowed, the pinch of pepper seed. All right. Oh, look at that. It's already working. Oh, apparently it's also lagging. All right. There you go. So that there is already starting to ship stuff out. Look at that. Out it goes. Oh, you love to see it. There you go. And then that will be put in the receptacle, which is allowed for manual use and is set at very low priority, so people will haul things out of that immediately. Hopefully. Right, we can copy settings from here as well to this one, and that will do its thing as well. There we go. The farm here is working exactly as planned, at least for now. At least for now. The tough part is going to be controlling how much fertilizer gets put in here a day. Again, I want to empty these two here out before I empty this one. Oh, which I guess means I want to switch this around. Alright, we'll have to see what happens when that resets. In fact, you know what? Reset. Okay, it does indeed put it in correctly. Alright then. Very good. So that there should be going in now and being organized to where it needs to go. So then this here is containing how much? 7.1. And then that there allowed 20. Yeah, so it allowed all of it through. Look at that. And now it is, of course, stuck in these areas until that cable there is done. And then it should stop moving again. Yep, there we go. Look at that. And that will go into where it needs to go and be sorted into its respective locations. Oh, I just figured out a problem here. That fertilizer is only 6 kilograms, right? That's gonna just, yeah, all drop down right there, which is not great. Also, you aren't delivering the phosphorite to these. Is because they don't need the phosphorite delivered or what? Why is it that you aren't delivering the phosphorite? Maybe it will? It's probably because they're already way too filled up on phosphorite. But that is a problem. We need to split that up, don't we? Done. Also, this thing here has the fertilizer in it, which is good. Problem is that it's not being delivered to that yet. At least it does work. We have learned that it does indeed work. I just want to turn it off basically forever right now. I don't want this working for now. I don't want that doing anything. I want to manually deliver for the time being. Okay, so we've learned something that doesn't work. This needs to split the phosphorite into 3 and 3, right? So how do I split the phosphorite into 3 and 3? That is a good question. That is a very good question. The easiest solution would be to deconstruct all of this and then put the conveyor shut off like here with the thermosensor down that way, or the element sensor, sorry, down there. Bring the stuff up, move it over, put the filter here, the meter here, with a timer or something right there to split it so that it sends only 3 kilograms this way a day, right? And then the other one goes downwards into this one. Which is probably the easiest solution, I would wager. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of this one here. This bridge here needs to go, priority 9. This conveyor rail down here needs to go, priority 9. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to redesign that a little bit. This one here should still be working fine, though, because we already got the meters in here. So any dirt coming down this way will get filtered out already into its respective amounts. Alright. 0. I need to rebuild the conveyor shut off right around here. Priority 9. It goes here. Right. Conveyor rails go like this. Right. Then we want to do the element sensor. Excuse me. Element sensor. Thank you. Right. Put that there. Automation wire needs to go from there to there. We're gonna need a power cable as well. Conductive wire. Bring that down from the top. Okay. This needs to go. This needs to go. Both of these need to go priority 9. Right. Now then, how's the shipping stuff going? Right, this needs to connect this way. So that goes up there. Right, okay. So this needs to now filter out phosphorite again. Phosphorite goes up, top, and over. Anything else, I guess, is... yeah, get rid of that priority 9. Right, so phosphorite goes up through here, and then we're going to hit up a filter, or sorry, a meter, right? And then it's just going to meter it out. On the other hand, any fertilizer needs to go down, right? So we'll do that in that order. This element sensor here is going to be set to, once again, it's going to be set to allow, well, the same one as this one here is allowed. Which is phosphorite right there. Alright, allow phosphorite through, please. Anything else can stay. Good, good, good. And then we do the rail. I want the not the automation wire, conveyor rail, please. Thank you. So that wants to then come across here. It already does. That's fine. Right. So once that shut off there is dead, I can... Oh, never mind. Gonna take a bit longer to get rid of that, apparently. Once that shut off is done, I need to get the meter in here instead. There we go. Build that conveyor meter, please. Right. Leave the automation wire alone, because I need a timer sensor down here. There we go. Okay. That timer sensor is going to be priority 8. Hopefully get Gossman down here to deal with all this shit. Actually, I'll put that at 8, and I'll put this timer sensor here at 7. Again, priority 7 stuff gets done, but the Gossman has to do that. Why? I'm not sure if Gossman has to do the meter. I don't think Gossman does. I don't think you need mechatronics for the conveyor meter. I'm pretty sure you don't. Anyway, right. So we're not quite done yet, though, because I need to deconstruct one of these here at priority 9. The rest of these at priority 7. All right. I need to then copy that at priority 9. We need to bring this over and across, right? So I'm going to leave that one there alone. Bring this along. And then up to there. So anything that does not get let through this is brought down this way and into here, right? And then it gets dropped off that way. This way we now have 3 kilograms of phosphorite split however it needs to be. Good. Now, again, I don't know if the auto sweeper can actually deliver the phosphorite. If it can't, then whatever. We're going to leave the phosphorite on the ground here for the farmer to come pick up, right? Unless, of course, you know what, actually, if we can't deliver the phosphorite to these areas, actually, you know what, thinking about it entirely, this guy can deliver to all of these. I don't need to deliver the phosphorite to anywhere other than here. Huh. Okay, never mind then. I'm just gonna go ahead and deliver everything to here. Yeah, screw this lower area. We don't need to deliver anything to that. Screw this meter, screw the fucking timer sensor. We can get rid of all that. Alright. We don't need any of that. If it's phosphorite, it just goes here, and then this thing can deliver it to wherever it needs to go. There you go. Well, that's easy. I did not realize that was so easy. Alright, there you go. And then we do this here, just comes down like that. Easy peasy. Deconstruct those. No problemo. Right. Yeah, alright. I did a bit of a brain fart there. The top guy can deliver to everything. Assuming, of course, that, you know, he's allowed to. I don't actually know if the sweeper is allowed to interact with hydroponics. I hope that it is. And I'm assuming that it, in fact, is. But it might very well not be. How are we doing here with this? How's the volcano here doing? Are you good, buddy? Oh, you've gone dormant. Oh. He's gone dormant. Oh. He's gone dormant, he has. Alright. My boy's gone dormant. You know what that means? That means we can start pumping in more water in there and then cooling it down and then redesigning it again. Alright. Just gonna need to get all this steam the fuck out of here first, is the thing. There's 150 kilograms of it, and it's all very, very hot. Unfortunately, I have no water to deliver there. We're kind of out of it. Why are we out of it? Because of this dude. No, you aren't producing enough. Quickly enough. You are not. You're also overpressuring slightly, which is really annoying. Stop overpressuring like the tiniest amount. Alright. Well. I'm assuming that this is, yeah, steam here on this tile. Alright. It's getting there, but the problem, I think, is just that it produces so much. It doesn't, like, the steam doesn't have enough room to, like, move out in. Because this tile here is where it produces, right? It's on... Oh, no, it's here. Whoa! I see. It produces on this tile, then. Interesting. Is that why? That's why it overpressures every now and then, is because it only has this many tiles it can expand out into. Huh. Yeah, there's like 7 kilograms of steam there. Jeez. We're lucky that it's not overpressuring more, honestly. I'm glad that it's only overpressuring this much. Has this produced any water for us at all? I'm pretty sure this doesn't produce any water. It's just been, like, sitting here, filling up this area so far. As this area then cools down to 80 degrees. Alright. I mean, I could leave it at, like, 1,000 kilograms, not 1.5. At what point is water overpressure again? Oh, it is at 1,000, by the way. I just realized. I probably shouldn't let it go over 1,000, huh? In that case, let's do 750 kilograms. You guys can stop pumping now. I was gonna say, that looks awfully tall considering that this is only at 50%, but then I remembered that this deals with, like, this is meant to deal with liquids higher pressure than just water, you know? There you go, we'll start bringing that water in. No problem. Alright, you guys will both fill up until we're drained down to a reasonable level. There's gonna be a good few kilograms of water there. Look at how much water we got, though. It's amazing what happens when the, amazing what happens when the, steam turbine turns on. Oh, not steam turbine, sorry, the steam geyser. Alright, I kind of want to turn this here off for a brief second, though. I want to replace all these pipes here with insulated ones so we're not wasting as much heat or leaking as much heat. Which means I kind of want to shift this, this bridge here as well down a tile. Now, if that's not too much to ask, please get that done. Got a lot of little finicky parts we need to adjust here before the, you know, the farms are able to come up. How are we doing here? 42 degrees? Alright, still going down to 30 degrees here. Right, still taking its time, it is. Delivering dirt. Alright. This is fine. Just delivering that dirt. How you doing down here? This receptacle is filled with fertilizer, which is not being delivered because this thing here, I assume, is already full of fertilizer. It's also disabled, so I'm not sure it delivers to disabled buildings. Oh yeah, you need to get your thing set up, don't you? Copy, paste. Man, Gossman really did some work. Gossman got that shit all done. Like, no time at all. How are we doing with these? That has been disabled. Good. Right, so, I need to get rid of this pipe here. This pipe here. I want to build a bridge right here. Like that. And I also want to build a bridge right here. Like that. Okay. How much igneous rock do I got? Actually, a decent chunk. Cool. Okay. Build all that, priority 9. Ooh, priority 8 the igneous rock pipe here, though. This insulated liquid pipe here can be priority 8. It doesn't need to be done, like, immediately, but the rest of this does. The most important part is the deconstructions. There you go. Deconstructions are all done. So now we can do more insulated liquid pipe and bring this over to here. Deconstruct all of these. I thought there was a priority 5 deconstruct. Not really super important to get that deconstructed. This liquid pipe here can just be rebuilt out of sandstone. That's no biggie. Right. We don't need to worry about the temperature there, I don't think. Actually, maybe we do. It is 75 degrees. We're dealing with a lot of very hot water now. Maybe I ought to put more effort into keeping the temperature here a bit lower, if possible. At least in the areas that are, like, you know, open to... At least in the areas that are, like, open to the air, you know? Alright, please get these ones here done before they try and put more water through it, thanks. And then I just gotta slowly watch as the water drains from this, and then I can replace it with new igneous pipes. There you go. That's all the way down. As soon as we get those done, we're good, right? Alright, there we go. Good, good, good. That there is doing its thing. This area is now insulated. That's good. That means that if there's any water there, it's not really going to be wasting too much heat. Here, as well as some issues, this area here is all just wide open and going to be leaking heat all over the frickin' place. Please replace that there with insulated pipes, thanks. Would be appreciated if we do these ones first, though. After all, this one here is not going to get done until... well, this here isn't going to let water through until all the pipes are done. We don't really have to worry about that. That said, I am going to want to start creating insulated areas to keep the heat in, you know? Because I'm not too sure about... Oh, are you not dormant anymore? I thought you went dormant. I guess it decided it doesn't want to be dormant anymore. It went dormant for a brief bit and then it woke up again. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. Alright, yeah, I want to redesign this room at some point, because, the thing that I don't like about this room, or any of these, right, is that, this door here is leaking heat. What I want to do is I want to seal off this room entirely, right? I want to just, like, get rid of that airlock. I want to build insulated tiles in there. I want to build a pump, like a gas pump in here. I want to, like, I don't think there's any way I can prevent it from like, gassing. I don't think there's any way I can prevent it from producing, like, all of this polluted oxygen, right? What I do want to do is I want to prevent the gas pressure from going over, like, 15 kilograms or whatever, right? That's what I want to do. I want to build, like, a gas pump in here to prevent the gas pressure from rising too much. I also kind of want to put myself a little conveyor rail in there as well to help get new stuff in there. At the very least, it's nice that this polluted oxygen doesn't have slime lung in it. That stuff does, so gotta make sure that we don't deal with that. We don't let that happen too badly. How are we doing on the water here? We didn't let any water out. That's good. Hopefully we're not going to be dealing with any fucking hot coolant lying around there for a bit. How are we doing here? We're not maxed out on that. All right, we are slowly consuming more coolant than we're using. Or warming, I guess. It's not coolant here, is it? Because it's warming it up. Well, I guess it is coolant, actually, because it's cooling it down. You know, this is fine. I got it right. I'm smart. I'm a smart cookie. I'm not a dum-dum. I am absolutely a dum-dum. We're adding more 32-degree water to that. Oh, is this, like, down to 30 degrees now? No, it's 40 degrees. It's just that that's the point where we're now getting water out of there is 32. Yikes is all I can say about that. Many yikes. How are we doing on the water there? 8 kilograms remaining to be sent through. Okay, steam turbines are only partially on due to the fact that the steam is way too hot. And we are waiting for more water to come out through here. And go into the, into here to be used as coolant. Unfortunately, I just have to wait for, Oh, did you really just finish that without fucking... You just finished that without fucking letting the... Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta probably deal with all the water flowing out. Nope, I don't. We're good. I was worried there for a second that would just let a bunch of water into my pipes. But no, we're good. Or into my... Out of my pipes. Into my flooring and shit. I don't have to worry about that, though. We're fine. Cool. And now that there is going to start piping more oxygen back, or more water into the O2 area, which is good. Alright. There we go. There we go. That there is doing a fantastic job. Maybe I should also limit the amount of water we send down there, but... Again, I need to build a distribution area for this, where I have, meter valves and stuff hooked up. So, we'll have to see. I like how this farm is still 40 degrees. Is there really no way I can cool this down faster? I mean, I guess I could do a temporary hydrogen loop in here with the hydrogen I've got up here, but I don't know if that's worth it, you know? Considering that this is just 10 watts of power to do right now, like, this is basically, like, 15 watts of power to maintain right here. I've got, like, basically no, power commitment to this area. God damn, you are leaking fucking water quick. Alright. Christ. There's Gossman working on the flooring. Those metal tiles being done. Alright. Like I was still living on mush fry barbecue and muckroot. Really be nice if we could get this done. Right. Of course, we've gone down 20 degrees, so I do believe that, you know, we're on the path to success. It's just a matter of waiting. And then just praying to God that this here is enough to keep the whole room cool. Well, it should be. Again, we're going to be piping in small amounts of, like, decently hot water in here, but it's got to be cooled here first before we send it into the room. So... Though, there might be a problem, honestly, with... the temperature spikes in this room might heat up the room as a whole. Which I hope it doesn't. It shouldn't do. But, it might do. Also, what happens when this here becomes full? I haven't considered that. When this here is full... I mean, I guess it's not intended to become full. We are going to send in only when that there is empty or whatever. But, if this reservoir here becomes full at any point... the water's going to back up here. I guess any water that's here is going to be fine, right? Eventually it'll hit this point and then this here will start going... will either stop... Loop will stop going around because this will be off, and this will start going around again once it empties, but I kind of don't want it to be able to empty completely, right? When this here is full, I think I want to be able to shut off the input or something. So maybe it's worth it to put more automation wire in there at some point where we do like a, we grab the automation from this. When this here is high threshold full, right, and sending out the red signal, we not gate that, take the green signal or something. I don't know. We take the red signal from that. We whatever works. Like I would send a signal and gate it with this, right, and then send that off. So this could only request new water when this is not full, right? For as long as this is not full, is when it will be able to request new water. The moment this hits like 95%, we just don't take any new water into the system for a while. Which is probably more than fine. Oh, hey, we're building more of these temp shifts. That's good. I need to move debris into storage. Priority 6. All of this shit. All of that then needs to be moved into storage, if it's at all possible. Is Hassan allowed in here? I don't know if I allowed Hassan in there. I did. Okay, good. Hassan is allowed in here. He's coming in and doing stuff every now and then. Right, we've got some more debris to move here. That bit, and these bits, and that ought to be fine. So I think eventually I want only Hassan allowed in here. Right, just him, no one else. For now, I want to continue to allow everyone in here. It'd be kind of nice if I could set the Atmosuit checkpoints so that only one person, only specific people have to use it. But I guess that wouldn't really make sense if, like, oh, only this guy needs to use the Atmosuit. Everyone else can just walk through unprotected. That's fine. That wouldn't be very good, would it? Alright, cool. So let's do that. And then... those need deconstructing eventually. Right. Because I don't believe... again, I don't believe we need to worry about the conveyors at all. Yeah, no, this is fine. Construction. I want to do this deconstruction at priority 6. Get that out of the way, please. I'm happy that it's, like, kind of working, though. It is kind of working. This here is now very, very full. Again, I'm going to want to set this here up with the request system to only be able to send this thing water when it's empty. Right now, it's just going to build up, which is not ideal. So what I want to do is I want to do... like priority 7 is not important. Bring this up across here and then up. This automation wire, I guess I have to bridge it over. It's okay because it's inside the vacuum. It's not going to let any temperature in, I think. There you go. So that there is going to be from here, allowing us to only get new water in this thing when this is empty, which again, I'm going to be setting this to like, how much water do we need a day for these things? Oh, actually, you know what? If I set this here to just the 1 and 2 system, right? Then when this reservoir here drops below 1% of its filled capacity, it will request water and get filled up to 2%, and then turn off again. What I got? Bomb Lily? That seems like a good one. Who else we got? Nobody that I'm interested in right now. Ranching, building, excavation, creativity. I do need a dedicated artist. I gotta keep an eye out for that. I need someone who does art, but that's not someone who does art yet. Right. Can we, like, build here and here? I want to get rid of these lights, finally. These things are in the way and need removing. How are these doing? We still have a lot of water in them. I also still have a lot of water in there that needs bringing out. Can we hurry up and empty these? I would like to empty these hydroponics so that we don't have to worry about the water just chilling in them at 40 degrees. All right. Good, good, good. Okay. There we go. Alright, we'll just get rid of those, no problem. Get rid of that liquid shutoff and the automation and shit down here too. Don't need any of that anymore. That switch can go too. Right. Good, good, good. Is that actually connected to anything even? I think it is, right? It's connected to a wire. Yeah, let's get rid of like all of that. Right, are we really that short in construction now that we're actually able to start doing priority 5 tasks? Or did I set that at higher than 5? I have no idea. Anyway, right. The farm's all been emptied. That's good. There is no new liquid coming to them. What is this? Oh, this is the old coolant line. I can get rid of this too. Man, you guys have had a lot of time to clean things up. All right, get rid of this coolant line. This coolant line is no longer needed. Get rid of all that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. All right, get rid of that. Good. That coolant line is no longer needed. I really gotta redesign the system, man. I gotta get all this shit stored, like, stored in here. I gotta get it all out. I gotta get another hauler. We don't have enough. We are very much lacking in haulers. There's a lot of hauling to do and nobody to do it. Who are doing my hauling? Who is my haulers right now? It is Abe is doing hauling and Camille is doing hauling. Oh, you can actually get your exosuit training for extra athletics, my dude, Abe. Congratulations on your new hat. There you go. Good, good, good. What the heck is going on with this water? What the heck is going on here with this water? The heck is that, man? It's just a wall. We've created a wall of water. Apparently that actually is water, polluted water, saltwater brine. I see. That would explain why. Every one of these here is a different element. You'd think they'd spread out horizontally a bit, though. But oh well, I guess. I just love the fact that it's 4 tiles high. It's stacked. Alright, we still sending coolant up to the thing. Is this thing still good? What's the temperature in it? 7 degrees? Okay, we might need to send a little bit more. Can we send, like, just, like, 70, maybe 80... Send 100 kilograms of water up there a day, actually. It's fine. We can afford it, I think. Emphasis on I think. I don't know how much heat we're transferring around the place, but it's probably not going to go well. I feel like we're transferring a lot more heat into the base than we are out of it. Right? Like, at the very least, I'm happy with the fact that this thing here is transferring heat into this room. And away from, you know, everywhere else. But, yikes is all I gotta say about that. Chief. How are we doing here? That steam is still really freaking hot. Alright. Currently sending more coolant into the system there. This is good. It is... Alright, slowly filling up. That's nice. I got a sparkle streak going on in Gossman. That's good. Let Gossman go. Alright, we're getting that conductive wire done there, I see. Fair enough. These conveyor meters are set to that. That's fine. Alright, fair enough. Good, good, good. So these accept 40, and that one accepts a little bit more. Yeah, that is set to the correct amount. It'd be kind of neat if there was a way that for me to, like, input dirt and not take it out again. Hmm. Oh well. How are we doing with the Pips dirt storage over here? What priority is that? That's a priority 9, I see. But it only stores like 20 kilograms, so that's fine. Well, you know what I want to do? I want to get a dirt storage over here. Actually, do I even want that at like priority 9? Because that means we don't even use it for this, isn't it? I want this at priority 8. So we store it for use in the hydroponic farm. Yeah. Okay. Then I want this. Right. This one here is going to be set to like priority 7. No, it can stay at priority 8. It can be the same priority as the other one. Actually, does it want to be? Because these here are where the dirt wants to go. And if we're manually delivering, that's priority 6. I want to make a priority 5 storage for dirt. So for now, I'm going to put this at 4. And we'll build that storage there and put dirt in it. I guess I also want to do the phosphorite in here as well, right? Actually, I'm going to move this further into the room, not here. I don't want to build it there because then we're going to get the door glitch, right? I want to make sure people go into the room before they, you know, pull things out or put things into it. And there's Gossman still working. Still working solidly at this. What's the temperature? 38 degrees in there. We're getting there, slowly. Real slowly. Real slowly, but it is working. It is doing. Alright. There's Gossman deconstructing. So, okay, I'm assuming the automation wire here is now... Yeah, all good. All done, all ready to go. Okay, so we've got ourselves our requests for new stuff, right? Which is an input for polluted water, warm. We've got an input for coolant, and we've got an input for warm water as well. Good. This is looking pretty decent. What a solid farm we got going on. It's not working yet. It's not even functional. I don't know how we still have food. We got pepper bread, apparently. When the fuck did we get pepper bread? How did I have spare sleet wheat grain just lying around? What even? Alright, I guess. Whatever, I suppose. Alright. Oh, hey, the phosphorite did get used. I don't know if that was the auto sweeper that did that, but he's pointing at it, so maybe he did. I don't know. Could have done. You know, maybe I should, like, just allow this auto sweeper here to interact with everything but the materials that are in here, just so we can sweep that shit out of here. Into the conveyor receptacle. I don't want to overfill the conveyor receptacle, though. It's important that I don't do that. This guy looks like he did something above him. Not sure what's up with that, but sure. Right. How we doing? Still building the last of the temp shift plates. Still cooling this water down. Jeez. The bigger the temperature difference between the water and the stuff in the radiant pipes, the more heat gets soaked, though. So maybe it would be worth it to, like, lower the temperature that we send the water out at. So we don't, like... Yeah, I could put it down to 25. We'll let 25 degree water out. If any water hits 25 degrees, you're allowed out. Congrats. Just because, I want to speed up the rate at which we're reducing the temperature of this water here. The temperature of the room overall will follow as we start getting colder and colder water in here. So... this is fine. Alright. We're down to 25 instead of 60 degree water now, which is a huge plus. Alright. We're starting to pipe more steam out of here. This is good. Please don't overpressure too much. I'm okay with losing like a couple kilograms of water. On the bright side, we have enough water now to last us quite a while, actually. 500 kilograms per tile in here is a lot. Problem is this. I don't really have much space in here. Gossman has earned a skill point. Okay. What skills do you want, Gossman? I don't know if I want to give you a skill right now. I'm gonna go ahead and not give you any skills for now. I do want to get you guys more athletics moving on, though. How are we doing with this? This is fine. There's no easy way to deal with that section. Unfortunately. Sending more coolant in. The faster we do it, the better, because I'm out of coolant in there. Alright, that's the thing that sucks, is that we don't have very much... Oh. That's over... Alright, that's just overpressure. I don't care about that. I was gonna say, if I'm trying to deconstruct that, it has not been done for a while. Alright, why do I still have this liquid bridge here? This is not needed to be a bridge. Is it? I guess it... Yeah, no, it kind of is to force the direction. Fair enough, then. Not really hugely important, but, you know. Oh, we are now actually out of water, out of coolant in the pipes. There is no more. There is 0 coolant in my pipes right now. We actually sent all of it out. Maybe I'm being a bit too aggressive on the use of my coolant. I don't know, though. If we're soaking the heat that quickly, it's probably not a bad idea to send it out at the right timing. Alright. What even the heck have we been eating this whole time, man? What even the heck? Alright. Delivering more dirt to that. Oh, this one here is a priority 9 delivery. Can we... Yeah, no, that one can stay at priority 9, because we kind of need the dirt there. Oh, this one here wants to be changed, right? I want to go ahead and copy the, copy settings of that dirt to that. Right. And we want to set this storage here to a priority 5. Just, again, low enough that it is lower than the storage priority of these, but high enough that it can, in fact, store enough dirt in there for that. We need to store 120 kilograms. That is enough for 1 day's worth of dirt in the farm. It's going to make it a lot easier to transport that dirt in here. For the time being. Alright. Good. But you know what, actually? I guess screw it. I can just transport the dirt inside myself. What am I thinking? I can just disable this storage bin here specifically, right? This one here. If I put that down to 1, it will never take the stuff out of the storage bin. Right, they'll never put in or take out any fertilizer. Which means that I'm completely fine to just set this here up to, like, priority 8. So we put the dirt in there. And the phosphorite in there. And then once that dirt there is up to 120 kilograms, we can just connect this timer up. And let it go. In fact, I can do that right now. We'll just hook the timer right up. Get that automation wire out of there. I can deconstruct that whenever we're free. Right, there you go. And then I can just load that conveyor up with any phosphorite and any dirt that we find in these once per day. Should not take very long. Alright, we're already delivering the dirt. That's good. 1 kilogram of dirt has been delivered. Any little bit helps, because it does deliver the dirt to these, which is, you know, going to help with the whole... Gonna help with the whole, you know, fertilizing the fields thing. Please. Get this water cooled. Come on. Why is it so hard to cool you, water? I'm gonna try and soak a bit more heat. We could be aggressive with the coolant. I could try and soak more heat with the coolant. I'd rather soak more heat. At least until we start getting, like, a surplus in the reservoir, then I can maybe consider changing the amount there. I'm glad that we finally got the entire farm area done, though, pretty much. I kind of want to put temp shifts in here, though. There's not really any reason to do so, though, is there? Like, what reason is there to put temp shift plates in this room? There's not one, because, like, what are temp shift plates gonna do in this room? Nothing, right? The temp shift plates in this room are just gonna fucking... I mean, they're gonna equalize the temperature a bit more easily, but... like, the temperature in here is already being equalized from the polluted water in this reservoir. I don't gotta worry about any of the rest. I wonder if I shouldn't have made this hit double thick also. This wall right here. Is it too late to do that? Kind of. I don't think I could fix that receptacle to be in a better position. I've got like a tile here and some tiles here I can use, but again, I don't, like, what would I do with these tiles? Nothing. I don't have anything to put in those. I can't put, like, a floor tile here, because then I can't make it down. And I need to be able to have my colonists reach the bottom floor here. I do like the pinch pepper plant. It's growing nicely, though. It's comfortable that it's doing that. Okay, you only need to be, like, going for about 0.02 in order to transfer all of the materials out of these. I'm pretty sure this here is only going to need, like, 3 sucks. Maybe even just 2 to fix this. It might need an extra one for this, right? But, there you go. We got the dirt coming in. See, it is 20 kilograms per stack. That is what it is. Oh, yeah, look, they can do the hydroponics. Look at that. That's very nice. There you go. Good, good, good. Alright, you'll have to see that. There you go. The auto sweeper should take care of the hydroponics for me, which is nice of them. Alright, and all that's left now is just to, yeah, it really is just a waiting game at this point. I gotta wait. I gotta wait slowly. Wait until this volcano here is cooled down a bit, which it is, actually overheating because we don't have any water in there. Can I? Oh, jeez. I just don't have any, I don't have any polluted water to go around. We're just out. We are just plain out of polluted water right now. Polluted water machine has broke. I'm not producing enough. Fast enough. Which again, I kind of wonder if I shouldn't, you know what I kind of think? I kind of wonder if I shouldn't just make like a default path for any water in here. If this here is empty, we just send water from here into here, right? I kind of feel like that might be a good path, just to like have some little automation there. Again, I need to rebuild this. I wonder if it's not worth it to start planning to rebuild that. I'm gonna need a little temporary system to handle these for the time being, though. Which, actually shouldn't be too difficult. All I gotta do is, make temporary use of the return pipe here. Or summit. Yeah, I want to redesign this, because this is not as successful as I want it to be. And now we've got the meter valves, I can be much more aggressive with my use of them. Because I didn't have them before, so I couldn't be aggressive at all. I couldn't use them even if I wanted to. This water here is 30 degrees. That water is 36 degrees. Ah, God. Oh, never mind. We're getting new water as we go. This is fine. The reservoir is just emptying the moment it fills, though. That is not great. How's this timer doing? He's doing good. We are fine. Got a lot of holing to do in there, but that's about it. Oh, hang on. There's actually more holing to do somehow. How do we keep getting more holing in here? Like, seems like every time I check here, there's more shit to haul. Alright, stop holing stuff. Or start holing stuff, or whatever. Stop not holing it. I'll do that deconstruction a high priority too. Right, these temp shift plates are looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left to go, and then we're done with the temp shift plates. At that point, this room is actually finished when it comes to temp shift. Which is great. I'll be happy when that's done, because it's taken us really, really long to get those finished. My goodness, has it taken us way too long to get those finished. Alright, temp shift plates take a lot of work to build, which is the downside to them. Alright, we got 35 degree water. No, that's the liquid pipe is 35. The water is 35. Water inside is still 27. Dang you. How are we already running out? Have we got more coolant on the way? We have done. We're already requesting new coolant. We dripped a little bit in there, that's fine. Right, so... how are we doing on that? That there is sending the coolant out when it's 10 degrees. Oh shit, we're out of coolant here. Well, that's not great. What happened? Why have I got no coolant here? We requested and it sent a bunch and it has not... it didn't go up again. Ah. I'm guessing that it drained the heat too quickly, or that it... what I'm guessing happened here is that the reservoir had to put too much of its new liquid in while the water was still on its way. Darn. Okay. Well, fair enough. In that case, is it possible for me to manually reset that somehow? The answer is yes. I can just do this. I'll deconstruct this one wire and then rebuild it. I need to manually reset that so we get more liquid into the reservoir here. No wonder we've been out of stuff for so long. I completely did not have that working. I did not realize that there was no water in there. Can we get that done, please? That's kind of important. We're generating... this is heat deletion that we're not doing that we could be doing. I need you guys to get it done. I'll keep moving, I guess. There you go. Then rebuild it. I need to rebuild it. Alright, so that there has turned that off, which is good. And now we turn that back on, and it will solve all our problems. In one swift blow. Right. So let's see. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to build distribution systems on both the top and the bottom of these rooms. Right? I kind of want to make it so that we distribute water upwards and also downwards, depending on where it's needed. That way we only need half as much infrastructure in each area, and I don't need to worry about passing water up and down. It just happens inside the room. So... we did build that. That should be requesting new water now. Right? Yes, it is. Good. All right, we can have a look at the automation on that, right? Automation of it. You can tell how old this system is. Look at that. I'm using regular wire for it. Regular wire! For this thing. Instead of proper shit. Instead of proper conductive wire. Everybody loves the proper conductive wire. I'll start working on revamping that as soon as we're done with the farm, because we're going to need proper water going to the farm if we want this thing to run efficiently. Alright, new cycle report ready. That's good. I'm going to double check my water supply here for the oxygen. It's decent. Alright, I wonder if I shouldn't get a meter valve going to that, though, so that we don't send too much through. How much water do you guys use a cycle? Assuming that you're working 24/7, which you're not. You guys use... do they use a kilogram a second? They do, yes. Okay, so they use a kilogram a second of water. There's 2 of them. What is their uptime? I can actually check. Last 5 cycles, 36%. Okay. 46. So it's about 50% of the time they're working. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do then. I will send 500 grams a second of water, all like constantly, right? That is half of a cycle. 1,000 grams times half of a cycle, right? 1 kilogram a second for 300 seconds is 300 kilograms of water a day, right? So I can set up a liquid meter valve here for 300. I can easily set up a liquid meter valve for 300. That's easy to do. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get that emptied, though. I need to do, like... I guess I'll just take the hit. Just deconstruct that, let it flow out, let it just go wherever it wants. Right, then we do this. I do a little bit of automation. Alright, we do a timer sensor right here. Alright, to reset that once a day to allow 300 kilograms through. Right, I need to go ahead and mop that liquid spill. Please and thank you. Get her mopped. All right. Get them up and going on, please. Come on. Ah, it's blocking all my airflow. I don't want that. The buddy bud is not having a good time. His body temperature is just completely wrecked. All right. Yeah, it does not help that the oxygen is just so hot coming out of there right now. I need to deal with, that. I think I need to deal with that sooner rather... Because, like, I could cool the base a lot by just cooling the temperature of the oxygen we're piping in. Right? Oh, wait, this is working now. That's good. How are you doing on your storage, Mr. Liquid Reservoir? Your automation has indeed turned off, and then the moment you need more, you will turn it back on again. Good, good, good. Alright. Alright. It definitely still needs more. Alright, there was nowhere near enough in there. Alright, so this is already piping more out. That's good. Okay. You'll love to see that. How we doing down here? You're still doing fine on these temp shift plates? You're still doing fine on these temp shift. We've only got 3 left now. We went down from 5 to 3. Again, the temp shift plates are going to make the temperature spikes in this room really, really small. Once this room is cooled down. The tough part, again, is cooling the room down. This water is now 35. I'm going to reduce that to 25 degrees. I always want the temperature of the coolant to be 10 degrees, or leaving when it's 10 degrees cooler than the water itself. I could not care less about the, whether or not these are equal temperatures. I just want to make sure that this is 10 degrees cooler than the water when we're sending it out. So that we maintain at least a decent rate of, renewing the coolant. That's the word. Thank you, brain. Alright, we're holding the plastic out. Look at that. Holding is slowly getting done. Slowly getting done. Alright. I gotta make sure that nobody winds up trapped in here is the thing. Maybe I should make like you can only leave. Like once you come in, you can only leave. In fact, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. This door here, right here, deconstruct that automation wire. Oh no, wait, hang on. You know, because when it's locked, I can do that. So I'm gonna make it so you can only leave. You can only go that way once you're in here, right? This door here, you can't go this way through it, right? That way, if someone does wind up trapped in there, they won't be trapped in there for a whole cycle. Oh, wait. My automation wires are going the wrong way for that. Can we bring that? Oh, jeez. Ow, what the heck? Oh, man. Come on. I'm gonna bring it all the way over like this. Alright, get rid of those. Build the rest of that priority 9, please. I didn't want to have to bring it all the way over like that, but I guess I gotta. There you go. Shouldn't be hard to do. Shouldn't be hard to deal with. Hey, we're down to 2 now. That's good. Well, that's being down to 2. This one here is still collecting more and more polluted liquid, polluted water. All right. Good, good, good. All right, have we not refilled that yet? Oh yeah, I didn't set this up. Oh, it needs power, right. Please connect that like that, right. Get that power cable done, please. Conductive wire priority 9, they'll do it. All right. So this here wants to allow, what was it? It was 300 kilograms of water a day, right? And this here wants to be set to every cycle 0.01, 0.99, right. There you go. It wants to be set to once a cycle, we allow 300 kilograms of water through it, no more, right? This way we massively reduce the amount of temperature we're leaking into the base. These fucking meter valves are so good, man. So good for this kind of thing. Preventing leakage. Now, we actually are over our maximum if we're using everything in here at once. If we wind up using all of our power cables at the same time, we are far over our maximum. But that's okay, because that'll never happen. We will never use all of our shit at once. Alright. You know what? I can actually enable this building now. I can enable this building because these pinch pepper plants are working. These guys are actually producing. So this farm station here can now be used for these. Alright. Which is great. How long until these temp shifts are done? Is anyone actually working on these? Apparently they're pretty high priorities. People are working on them. Oh yeah, Gossman is working on them whenever Gossman's doing work. There you go. So, are you now going to deliver fertilizer to that? No, you aren't. Why not? Presumably because there's enough for one craft in there. It will deliver. It will hopefully deliver once there's not enough for a craft in there. New printable. Food, please. I'll take plastic, I guess. Ooh. Got Meep here as a good artist, but I don't want him, really. Not until the sleet wheat is growing. Once the sleet wheat is growing, we can start generating new duplicants. But not until the sleet wheat is growing. Alright. The other thing I want to do as well is I want to limit the amount of liquid coming in through here, I think. So I know that we're receiving far more liquid than we use currently. So what I think I want to do is if I set up another meter valve, maybe I can sort that out by making the meter valve might be able to sort that out by making the meter valve only let water, or like only reset to let 500 kilograms through whenever this thing here opens up, right? Ideally, I eventually want this meter valve over here where we can build the proper distribution area, but for now, I can probably just slap it down like around here somewhere. Like this. I'm going to get rid of this pipe right here, and we're going to build that in. Again, right now, it's all about mitigating the amount of heat that we're leaking into the base. While we're waiting for this thing here to finish its fucking job. Where is my coolant? Oh, there it is. How are we doing here? Still 30 degrees. What's the average temperature of the room? 40 degrees still. All right, so the temperature of the room here has not really decreased that much. Oh boy, we're running out of food. It has been a while since we have... What the fuck? A smooth hatchling egg. Okay. Smooth hatchlings do metal, right? I don't need that. Can we go, like, forever crack those things? Thank you. I don't want no smooth hatchlings. We can get rid of those. It is currently cramped for the pips. So I'm gonna go ahead and crack a couple eggs of the pips as well. Alright. Pip eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crack all of their eggs, please. We don't need any of these. I think some of the pips are quite young. 41 is indeed pretty young. 73 is pretty old, though. Alright. How's the Drekos doing? These guys are doing fine. Drekos are probably rebuilding that population over time as well. You guys are cramped. The Slicksters. Okay. In that case, I'll probably take out the oldest Slickster. There is a 60-year-old Slickster there. There's also a 50-year-old one there. I'll take out the 50 and I'll take out the 60-year-old. Oh. I'm sorry, little ones. I'm sorry, but it must be done. Also, don't mind me just clicking on an overheated building miles down below. Oh yeah, I should probably get the plastic working again soon, shouldn't I? What are you made out of? Copper. Oh, I see. Right. Enable building. You know what I should do? Maybe I should make it so that there's like an AND gate in here with a thermosensor so that they turn off if there's, if the room here is too hot. Just so it doesn't, like, you know... Just so it doesn't get too bad. I got this clean water here as well we need to send somewhere. Don't know where I send that. That needs to go somewhere, and I have no output for that yet. Alright. Definitely might be an idea, though, to revamp the automation in this room. This was some of my earlier automation as well. Okay. Oh. I see him. I don't need to store glass in there, or steel. Just plastic, please. Right. Fair enough. I don't know. You overheated before, and you're probably gonna overheat again. I'm gonna disable you again. I think there's just too much petroleum for us to process all of it right now. Making a little bit too much. How are we doing on these? Oh, these docks here, I need to, yeah, these are gonna explode into giant amounts of O2 when we eventually start using that, aren't they? I don't think there's really anything I can do for that, but just bite the bullet. Isn't there? We're just gonna have to release these and let the oxygen flood the base for a while until eventually it is no longer flooded, or until eventually we breathe it all. The base can soak the amount of O2 these things are gonna release, but it's gonna be a lot. Alright, go ahead and get those dealt with, please. There's some power cables up here that need dealing with too. All of this. All of that there does not need to exist. Power overlay. Right, all of this here does not need to exist either. Right. Going on to try and hold that all in as well as we go. Right, here we are to deconstruct stuff. There's the pop tier drums. Alright. So much O2. I'm glad that extremely high pressure O2 doesn't just instantly kill my duplicants. That would very much suck. But there you go. Now I've got a good 15 kilograms of O2 per tile. It's gonna be a while before that, you know, fades. But hopefully that will increase the pressure on these and stop us producing oxygen for a while. There you go. Now then, what is next? What is next? We're still waiting on this last temp shift plate here to be done. Delivering dirt to these. Oh, I just realized that this guy can deliver dirt to the one above him. Interesting. So I guess that means that, thinking about it, we actually want to do... Hang on a minute. I know how we want to do this now. Alright. I want to split this here up to 60. And then I want this one here to just be deconstructed. Right, because... Yeah, so basically, this conveyor here, this one here is completely unneeded for... We don't need to, have this here at all. That doesn't need to exist. Alright, this conveyor meter here can go. This automation overlay, this wire... I guess the wire can stay, it's not hurting anyone. We could shrink it down for efficiency, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, if we make this one here accept 60 and then this one here accept the rest, these two auto sweepers can just handle all the delivery. Oh no, wait, no they can't. Wait a minute. I just realized they can't even reach the end one from where they are. None of these guys can reach the end one. I guess it is still necessary to do it this way. Yeah, okay, fair enough. No, never mind then. Alright, we'll keep it as it is. Yeah, alright. I don't think that, yeah, this one here can't deliver to these three, so if I leave it as it is, this one here can at least deliver to the three on the end. Alright, we'll leave that at 40 units then. I'll leave it how it is, we'll see how it turns out. If it winds up that the farmer has to do a little bit of work fertilizing, that's fine. I know he's gonna have to fertilize the N3 by himself, the auto sweepers can't do that. Which is a bit of a shame, but that's the price I pay for being able to reach the conveyor loader. So... How are we doing on the temperature in here? How are we doing? It's 32 degrees in the water there. How are you doing? 25. Alright, that's still fine. I want to lower that down to like 20 degrees though. And then do I want to start requesting even more coolant? Because it's starting to get harder and harder on the requirements on my poor coolant. I guess. I probably want to do that. It's actually worthwhile because it means we get more water in, we get more polluted water in here as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and ramp that up a bit. We're gonna increase the amount of coolant we're taking here, which is this row, this one here, which is this one here, which is this. All right, so I want to increase this here to 500 kilograms. We want to be taking the maximum amount every time. I want to do this up to 50 seconds. This wants to go up another 20 to 100 seconds. The maximum amount of water this thing can output. And then I want to set this here to like 100 and... We're adding about, what, 40 seconds each time? So 160, 200 seconds of on time. Followed by, yeah, 90 seconds of downtime. However, in this instance, I'm going to reset it. Just to hurry it up. Alright, there we go. How are we doing on the automation on the top layer? This guy is still requesting more coolant. Are you getting coolant, or are you, like, have you broken again? Okay, you've broken again. Alright, you know what? We're gonna make a, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of automation changes here, because I need to fix that. I don't want this breaking at every opportunity it does. So let's see. We need a little AND gate right here. Maybe not there, actually. Put it a bit below. Grab me an AND gate from over here. AND gate, copy, gold, right. Do that, right. This automation wire goes this way. This one here, automation wire, deconstruct. Priority 9 on that, right. Now then, this one I put here, and we're gonna put a switch. Actually, not down. I'm gonna move it up so that it's more obvious what I'm doing with it. There you go. This here is gonna be a switch. That way I can, this way I can just force this area here to reset whenever I want it to. Means I'm not gonna be sitting here hoping that this thing here is able to work when it is just breaking on me. Alright. Thank you, Mima. Can I, like, set this to, like, priority 8 so we still build it, but the deconstruction happens? Because I need that deconstruction done. I can't finish this until the deconstruction is done. There you go. Right. Now that can all be priority 9 again. There you go. Goods, 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 goods. Okay. How are you doing, polluted water? Are you cool? Are you warming? You're doing fine, I think. You're still cooling down to 20 degrees, which means we're doing pretty well. Alright, this is storing no water, though, which is... I guess it's getting its stuff now, which is fine. So, yeah, Oh, I don't need that bridge anymore, either. We can get rid of that and then put this in here instead. Which I will also do. I need that signal switch done as soon as somebody feels like building that. That'd be great. Alright. Get those done as well, please. Don't know why nobody's doing the building. Just not happening today, I guess. People are taking a day off. My duplicants, they're busy resting. It's fine. That's chillaxing. Relaxing at home. How are we doing here? This water is actually down to 30 degrees is pretty good. Once I get the ability to set this here down to 0.5, it's literally nothing but just wait for this to be, like, you know, cooled down for like 10 degrees, and then it's just gonna work forever, which is great. I need to sweep this plastic here out of there, because that's just being left on the floor. Right. A lot of stuff just being left on the floor there, but again, no biggie. I will just designate that all to be swept whenever we have a chance. If you wouldn't mind. Alright. Oh, hey. We're delivering what of the dirt and the stuff we have. Oh, hang on. Can we set that to auto? Thanks. Alright. Good, good, good. Now I can deliver the dirt and the phosphorite to those things just fine. Good. So it is delivering as it needs to. That's good. It's just a shame that it's not delivering as much as I need it to. My duplicants are not able to haul fast enough. You must haul faster, little ones. At least it's saving my farmers some work, so that's good. Alright. Can't wait for the sleet wheat to be going, though. We've been waiting for it all stream, and it's still not going. But to be fair, for the first half, we were waiting for this thing to fill up, which it has done now. Alright. There is still a vacuum. If we finish this thing... We have done. Good. And I'm assuming that briefly turned to red, right? Yeah, it did. So more water is already on its way. Good. We're currently sending more coolant to the volcano. Please go. Go deliver water to the volcano. Right. I'm going to start planning this out. Now that we're pretty much done down here, all the construction work down here is now done, right? Everything that we needed to build down here is finished. We need to get the, Alright, we need to get the area for, Oh, did I not? Hang on. What's this? Oh, iron ore. Alright then. I guess that's gonna stay there forever. So yeah, at this point, we need to get the, distribution system resorted. Oh, I never built that, liquid meter valve. That's a mistake. Right. Pop the liquid meter valve down here. Right. Give it some power. It's already got power. That's fine. All right. Do a little automation. Do a little timer sensor right here. Bam. Right. A little bit of automation wire. Bam. Whoops. Not like that. Like that. Right. And then this here will start delivering polluted water down to here once a day. Just as much as it needs. Alright. There you go. So how much is this gonna need? We're gonna send it 500 kilograms. No, that's way too much. How much do we need for this? How much does Pinch a Pepper Plant consume? You consume 35 kilograms a cycle. So 35, 70, 105, 210 kilograms of water a cycle. Good. So I will send it exactly 210 kilograms of water every cycle. No more than that. Set that to cycles, 0.01, and then 0.99. Right. There we go. Now I'll never send it more water than it needs. Oh, yeah, the coolant is here. Yeah, see, basically my sorting systems are going to want to be... My filtration systems are basically just going to want to be this across the board from now on. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to do that timer. I'm going to build just another monostable here. Let's do it. Monostable. Filters, background things, they are. Cool. Do that. Alright, so this just goes up, and that goes up, and then this here is going to reset it once we're done. I'm going to build the cable there for now. And then we do that. There you go. Easy monostable. This here will only activate now when this here is low on water, right? That's the only time it will activate. The one that's low on water. I'm going to deconstruct that because I don't need it. Alright. All that there is priority 9. We can build this here at priority 8. I want the construction. I want the deconstruction done first, please. Deconstruction's more important than construction. I want to free up the space before I fill it. Alright, please get that done. Thank you. Okie dokie. So yeah, that should control my water supply a lot nicer. A lot more nicely, I guess. Right. Cool. So, new design for the water storage. Let's start planning that out. So, thinking about it this way. We've got how much space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tiles in there. And then it is... How tall? That is what? 17 tiles tall? You got it. Alright, 12 by 17. I think I'm going to keep it about that size. So let's do this. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. Let's plan out down here, I guess. 12 is... like that. Well, that's the inside, right? So I want to go 14. I want to go to there. Like that. Methinks. There's 12, right? Yep. And then 17 tiles up. Goes up to... there. But again, that's just the inside, right? So we want to have the top bit go here. That little inlet right there. There you go. Cool. So this is how that's gonna go. That's the, this is the new water storage. Right, I'm gonna... Just in case someone somehow manages to find a way down here. I highly doubt they will, considering. But just in case someone does, I'm gonna set that to that. Right. How you doing, Mr. Dormant Volcano? Okay, we're actually putting water in there, which is fantastic. You love to see it. It's only a little bit of water, but it's enough to get the thing going. Oh, you're already out of coolant again, aren't you? God damn it. Right. Off. On. Alright, request new coolant. Get that to there. Goddamn. You blow through your coolant way too quickly, sir. I guess it's because I'm trying to cool it down to 10 degrees. If I didn't cool it down that far, we can make this water go further. Maybe I'll set it to like 50 degrees. In fact, you know, I'll set it to 60 degrees so it can go through twice. Actually, nah. It should be a comfortable room temperature, right? 30 degrees. 30 degrees is a comfortable temperature for the entire base to be, and it's a comfortable temperature for my coolant to be too. Alright. Okay, so, right. We need an area to put ice in. That's obvious. We're also going to need an area to return water to, right? So we need a way to put new water in and a way to put ice into the room. So water's going to go in here. Ice will go in here. Right. The thing itself is 1, 2, 3 down from the top, like this. We'll do 1, 2, 3, bam. I think it biases towards that side by a tile, does it? No, it's 4 on each side, okay. Alright, so that's where that goes then, right? This is here. This is the thing. That's the what's it? Alright. That is the geyser. That's the word. Right, so we have the need to transport water both above and below this system, right? We need to be able to transport water above for the volcanoes and below for anything else that would need it, right? So, I'm going to do a pump in each corner. Actually, maybe not in each corner exactly. We'll put it in a little bit. Pump in each corner, just a little bit off, right, from the sides here, like that. Just a teensy bit. All right. One pump is going to go up, the other pump is going to go down. However, it's not quite that simple, because I'm going to want to maintain a small supply of water in here in reservoirs this time. The reason I want to do this is because it reduces the load on my pumps, because the basically whenever they don't have to like pump when I request it. They only have to pump whenever they're free, or whenever, like, there's no water in here, which is gonna usually be when I request it, but it means that, like, if I request a lot of water, more than it can handle, I'm not going to be, you know, losing it all. So yeah, I can sort of do something like that. I kind of want to have it, like, able to handle 2 or even 3 liquid reservoirs output at a time, just in case, like, I need that much. I really don't think I will, but yeah, no, I probably won't, because it's fine. We'll be using the liquid meter valves. If I do wind up needing that much at any one time, I'm probably using way too much water. So, how are we doing over here? Hey, it's under 30 degrees now. Look at that, it's getting there. Alright. So, with that liquid pipe going like that, let's see. This will go down into a sorting area that I'm going to plan over there. This one here is going to go up. I'm going to actually bring that up like this. We're going to do it like this. They're going to meet in the center and then move. There you go. Like that. So this one here can then go like... Oh, I guess it can't go through the thing, can it? Fair enough. In that case, you know what? Never mind. We'll have them come to the outside most section then. Right, so you're going to come out here and then down, whereas you're going to go up there and then up, right? Which means that I can't put that liquid vent on the... I can't put that liquid vent on the side where where we pipe upwards, right? To the upper area. I can't put that there. So, distributor. This is the part where we need to start worrying about what goes where, right? What water gets sent into what direction. So, every section, at this point, like, we don't need to worry about the We don't need to worry about, like, keeping water out of the pipes, right? Water can stay in these pipes all at once, right? In fact, I'm probably even going to temperature control this from here to the same temperature as the inside of this. So it's actually fine for this area to have water sitting in the pipes, because it's all going to be the same temperature. However, I'm going to want about a 4-tile tall room here. Like this. Kind of unknown that there's plants there. Anyway. So, this pipe is going to come across here. Right? And we're going to construct separate little areas. Right? For each one. Just a separate little area. Assuming that our input comes from above. Right? That's where the input's going to come from. I need to build the filter XOR into a thing. Oh, it needs to be 5 tall for that, doesn't it? 4 tall is too small. We need it to be 5 tall. The reason being that we need, yeah, we gotta build the filtration, or not the filtration, but the distribution going like, look at meter valve, goes here, goes like this, bam, right. And then we have a gap, and then put another one, a gap, put another one, gap, put another one, right? That is how those will go. This way we can meter the amount that we send to each area. This is a 4-bit system, in case you didn't guess. We can expand it horizontally to make it bigger than 4 bits, though, but we probably won't need more than 4. And honestly, I could even just bring the pipe up and then put another layer on top of it, right? I don't think there's anything important above this. Yeah, no, we could easily, like, layer up a couple of systems here if we really need that much water going places. So yeah, then we got that, right? That's our 4-bit system. Now we have the automation, right? Which is the input cable that requests the new water comes in. Spreads, like that. Right, so we have input comes in, input comes in, input comes in, input comes in. Whoops. So this here is where we're like, we have a reservoir leading to this saying, I need water, and I need it now, right? And so what we do is we send it to 2 filter... Oh, hang on a minute. I should remember my filter gates here. Can I get this set to 0.1 and then... What does this one set to? 0.1, 0.2, yeah. Alright, 0.2. Bingo. See that? There you go. That's what we do. We basically just build this thing. We do copy, right. Filter gate, and then we do an XOR gate next to it. This is a system that produces a rapid pulse for 0.1 seconds. And nothing more. Right? That's what it does. I could save gold if I rotate these around. But whatever. And then we can just do, like, you know, a wall through there. So basically, yeah, then we have the liquid pipes here like this, and, Alright, that leaves very minimal liquid in the pipes. We at most have the water in these pipes here, right? That's all that's sort of sitting there. Nothing else. And then every time a system needs water, it just requests, and we set the monostable circuit, and it resets the meter valve, which sends that amount of the amount of water that it needs, or that it's allocated to it, right? And then we just do the opposite of that on the bottom, right? And that's it. That's all we need to do. It's literally that simple. So all that I need to do now is actually build it. The real question is... Yeah, we can leave the ladders where they are. Alright, that's fair. Okie dokie. How are we doing on the temperature in there? 29 degrees. God damn, you are taking your time. You are really taking your time. Stop it. Alright, I can probably send it out if the water's above 10 degrees now, though. We're sending in more coolant to sort of make up for the lack of all that. Yeah, so that there will prevent us from needing any, or having any excess water in the pipes, right? That will preemptively fix any of those problems. Man, the power of the meter valve is huge. Alright, next time I'm not going to build a water filter, like a proper water system until I have meter valves. Because that is so big. Alright, now then. Yeah, I still need an area to bring in new, like, polluted water from that's cold. Which is a little difficult, considering. We need the pipe to... I guess I could flip this over. If I reverse this, right? If I do it this way, then we can keep it where it is. We just do that instead. Get rid of that one. This liquid pipe here then goes down and around, right? Like that. And again, these meter valves here want to be rotated around. Meter valve, I want to put it this way, this way, this way, and then same thing with you. You go this way. Right. And we do plumbing. I get rid of the pipes. All right, get rid of these pipes as well. Those are going the wrong way. Cool. Goes up, goes up, goes up, goes up. Right. This goes up, this goes up. That goes up, that goes up. Right. I have one little tile spare there that I can actually use for the incoming water that goes in there. Liquid vent, bam. Right. On the other hand, to make it fair, we can put ice in on the other side, right? We can have the conveyor chute over this way. And then any ice that goes in through there. Though, I'm not actually sure. I kind of want the ice to go in from, like, a temperature-controlled room so that we don't have the ice melting on the way in. Right? Or something. I don't know, though, fam. Not too sure about that one, Chief. Alright, if we do, like, buildings, get rid of this. I can leave this here as, like, regular. This does not need to be temperature controlled, right? This can be fine to just exist as is. There's a problem now, right? And that problem is that all of the polluted O2 in here is gonna build up. So I need a way to remove that polluted O2. It doesn't produce very much polluted O2 as far as I know. But, we know that it kind of stabilizes around 15 kilograms, right? The downside of that is that as the polluted O2, as the polluted water rises, the polluted O2 here gets more dense, right? Because the water level goes up one, it compresses all the air into another tile. So I actually want to have a pump up here detecting when the pressure of the gas in here gets too high and then sucks out any excess gas, right? So we can actually do like a double thing here and then do a like automation, like an Atmos sensor here, right? Couple Atmos sensors right around the place. Do a automation wire leading to these. Like that. Just connect them up. Alright, easy game, right? As soon as the pressure of the gas in here gets too much, we just start pumping gas out, right? Now, where do I pump the gas to? That's the question. Well, I want to pump the gas into here. That's where I want to pump it into. I want to pump it into that lane right there, which is pretty easy. It actually hooks up to this thing, I'm pretty sure. So all I have to do is bring it down and connect it to that, which is a bit of a journey for the pipe, but it's fine. I'm willing to pay that price just as a temporary measure. Eventually we'll neaten it up when we rebuild the base and reorganize our pipes and stuff, but for now that's fine. A temporary measure, the most permanent of measures. Alright, how are we doing here? You still doing good? That's not even bringing any water through anymore. This is fine. So that there is going to not put any water through until this here is, until this here is empty, almost, right? So we got plenty of time before we even think about sending any water down there. And I want to do the same system as this for every single water area, except like this one, where we're only going to have the distribution on the bottom, because this one here is wider than it is tall. So, there you go. Let's get planning, I guess, then. Alright, it's a pretty easy plan. I just gotta put... Oh, wait. Not out of copper. Actually, you know, we can build these out of copper. I have no reason to build them out of anything else. There are already plenty. Also power system. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the power system here. I've already got a lot of, like, free space up here. I don't need any of this anymore, either. Oh, right, I need to get these fucking storage bins here. Need to get those organized. Do I really not have anywhere to put my shit? I think all my storage is pretty much full at this point. God damn. Yeah, I think, like, that's all we've got left. I need to build some more storage. If it ain't too much to ask, I would like to put my storage somewhere. Let's put it down, like, here. Increase the priority of these here to, like, 6, so they get done, kind of. Oh, shit. Get rid of that. All right. Put that down. There you go. Those should be done before long, and then we can actually store things there. I got a printable available. How long have I had that? Fried mushroom. It's food. You love to see it. Fried mushroom. Way better than mush fry. Mushed fry room. Okay. Yeah, like this is not getting hauled. Like at all. And there's a lot of shit there. I guess if I don't replace the roof, it's fine. Right? If we just leave these here alone, then we don't need to worry about hauling anything anyway. I can just deconstruct them and leave them on the ground. So, that's actually fine. I'll just deconstruct these and leave them where they land. Make that only buildings. Get rid of these. And this. Right. Again, just want to make sure that we don't get rid of anything actually important, but... Alright, so what do we do about these pipes here? I don't really want to be bringing these pipes through the area while we're... I guess if I rebuild it, I can just hook these up to this, right? Because these are already going to These are already outputs, right? So, as long as we have the automation wire coming in, which we do, I can quite easily just rebuild these to, you know, fit with what they were doing. Okie dokie. We'll worry about where we put the ice in later. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Okay. So, we've got these 2 copper pipe pumps in here. I'm going to put that up to priority 5 on those. Right, let's get the rest of this done. We need those liquid reservoirs in there. Alright, I can also build these out of copper. Again, no reason to build them out of anything more important than that. I also need the plumbing. We only need regular liquid pipes. Not exactly in dire need for... the more, you know, insulated liquid pipe. Don't care about that too much. Right. I do want to get this central pump here deconstructed, along with all this automation here. Get that wire gone. Right. This pump here needs to go. Deconstruct. I'm going to let people in through here now. You guys, congratulations. You're allowed in and around, because we are finally redoing this system. Alright, I want to get this done. I also want to get this wire out of here. I guess I don't need to deconstruct it. We can just get rid of, like, up to there. And, well, I don't need to get rid of the wire at all, because I'm just gonna replace it with the better wire as soon as I can. We only have 20 grand gold left. I gotta be kind of stingy with that, so... Now, that said, right, yeah, we've already established that this side here is gonna be the one going up. So this here goes like this, and then... we send that upwards. Right, can we go plumbing overlay and then deconstruct and then like priority 9 that one and then like priority 8 the rest? Alright, nobody's getting water for a little bit, sorry to say. Alright, a little disappointing, I know, but you know, it's fine. Alright, liquid pipe. Let's bring that up. Okay. So this liquid pipe here comes up and is going to be delivering water to where it needs to go. These pipes here all need to be deconstructed. Priority 5. There you go. Right. This here is the new and far better system than what we had before. Far, far better than what we had before. Right. So. Automation wire. This here needs to go. All of this. Need to get rid of that. Please and thank you. Then there's pipes in there. I want to get rid of those too. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this pipe here needs to go the whole way along. That there is no longer needed. These pipes here are no longer needed. All of that can go. Right. Then I need to bring this wall up here eventually. I guess I can leave that open for now. I'm gonna need to bring this up though. We need to get rid of this automation up here. This now is taking up too much space. And I must get rid of it. Goodbye, the system that I was once so proud of. You have been obsoleted by my knowledge of the game improving. Alright, let's set the priority of all this deconstruction to like 9 so it gets done. How high did we want to build this room again? It was like 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so get rid of that. We don't need to go higher than that for now. Alright. Got proud of something in game. I was proud of this system once. Alright, so that needs to go up. This here needs to go up here as well. We can probably deconstruct like this here to let us still be able to get into this room. All right. Much though you hate everything and everyone in game, I don't. I'm proud of some things. All right. Like people who play games and are good at them. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this chute here as well now, can't I? This isn't needed anymore. Let's go conveyor overlay real quick. Just double check, make sure. Yeah. Get rid of all that conveyor rail there too. Thank you. All right, we're busy letting all the polluted oxygen out, so that's good. All right. It does lower the pressure in there, means we can now let more water in there. How's our steam guys are up here doing? How you doing, buddy? You still producing water for us? I'm assuming so, considering how full this motherfucker is. Holy shit. All right. Okay, so that's pretty good. How do we do our gas again? The gas goes up here. All right, put that there and one there. Right. Gas pumps in there. We need a little automation. Let's get that automation going. We need the Atmo sensors. All right, we need those in here. 1 and 2. Right. Automation wire. We need to go up a tile, and we need to go across a tile and down. Right. The pawns have bedrooms now, though. It's almost cycle 700. No. We're going to build bedrooms as soon as we've dealt with, as soon as this farm is up, and then we've got this rebuilt. This is like the final leg is getting the water distribution, and then it's the bedrooms. Right. We're going to be building a bunch here. Need to shift this area over a bit, but once I turn this area here and this area here into this area here, we can deconstruct everything, build the bedrooms here. It's just still at square one. What do you mean still at square one? I have everything but bedrooms. Duplicants don't need bedrooms, do they? They're perfectly fine without them. Right, how's our power going to go in here? That's another question. How does power go in this? We need power going across this way, so we definitely want a power cable in here. Like that. Which I guess means... If we're gonna keep the... I mean... What if I just bring power up from, like... Power in from here? Yeah, that means we still need it to go down this way, right? Alright. Do that. There you go. That can stay as it is. Alright, I need to get rid of this flooring here as well. What's inside the floor? Anything? Have we got, like, power cables in there? We do have power cables in there. I don't need those power cables in there no more. Right, those can go. Alright. But what is more important right now is I need to make sure that this part here is done. These power cables here are done. This needs doing, as well as this little bit right here. I don't really care about much else right now. I just need to get that done first. Oh, why did I put that so high? Put that at like 7. Thank you. Oh, this bit here should be 8 though. Alright. Wonderful. I'm still sleeping on the ground for 700 cycles. They're not sleeping on the ground. They have like beds just lying around the place. It's fine. Actually, Harold did have a comfy bed, but now he doesn't. Maybe I should give this to someone. Who's the most important person? Oh yeah, Trivaldo. You can have that from now on, Trivaldo. There you go. Trivaldo has a bedroom. He's the only one. There you go. Reduces Trivaldo's travel time in the morning to get to the kitchen. Just a wee bit. Alright. Yeah, so please get this area here done so that we can get the water going out. Again, I don't really care too much about how neat it is right now. We just need to get the water going on because we have no coolant in there. And no coolant means no progress. No progress means potentially death if we don't hurry it up. So, right. We need to bring a meter valve over. Right. Yeah. Is there no, like, more efficient, like, space-wise? I guess I don't need to space them out by 1 this whole time. Right, I could easily put these directly next to one another. Right, I don't need to put, like, a wall between each. Right, like, we could just put these next to one another. You know? Like this. Right? Because every 2 filter gates is 1 output. And that affords us quite a lot of space, actually. Look at that. Yeah, we could do that. That means directly above the door right now, we're going to be putting an a monostable circuit. Okay. This is fine. All right. So directly above the door, we put the monostable. I need to get rid of this thing so that I can... Oh, yeah, this needs to actually go up. High priority right there, please. The rest of this can be, like, priority 5. Who cares? This has got to go, though. All of that. I need that gone because I need to build there. Alright. Now we need a liquid meter valve, which I can copy from over here. Copy! Right. Gold, please. Right, hang on a minute. What direction do you have your reset in? The reset is at the green. Alright, fair enough. So that means I want to have it like this, right? I'm pretty sure. Hang on, if I double check here. Yes. I did indeed want to have the green to the left. Green goes to the left. Alright. Granite pipe. Bring this up and across and up and then up. Right. Liquid meter valve. Oh, I don't want to make them out of copper. Put them out of gold, please. Alright, screw that. Not out of copper. Gold! Only the finest of gold for my meter valves. And eventually only the finest of gold for my duplicants' bedrooms. Alright. Instruction priority. All this here needs to be 9. Alright, the rest can mostly be ignored. That's currently sucking up a whole bunch of water, which is good. Alright, you like to see that. Okay. What the heck are you doing? Why are you doing priority 8 shit? This is not important. I don't care about priority 8 shit. Alright, cool. Filter gates time. Right, we need a filter gates. Oh. Filter gates. Here and here. Right. That's our monostable. Cool. So, that there is the monostable leading to this thing. Alright, I can actually bring that cable along the roof here. Wait, did I build that as out of copper? I did, god damn it. Is that a fucking XOR gate out of copper? No, it's out of gold, we're good. Alright, you, build gold. 9, alright. There and there, right. Now that's being done. Okay, I want to bring this cable here across. And then up. And again, it comes down from the top, right? That's the rule. It has to come down from the top. So, this needs to be brought along. These need to be brought down. This to here. There you go. Right. And then, this is going to be a roof tile. So we'll do this like that and like that. And then we just got to deconstruct that one there, priority 9. And I'll do this one here, this automation here, priority 8 for now. Just until that wire there is disposed of. Actually, it doesn't matter. Put that at priority 9 if you want. All right, is there any difference between gold and other metals? Not particularly. I just have a very large supply of gold due to my natural map, right? If you were to get like a copper volcano, you would use copper more. I have a gold volcano, so I use gold more. That's just how it be. Gold is like pretty. There is a couple advantages to gold. Gold is pretty, and gold also does not overheat very easily as long as it is submerged in something that it can soak heat in very quickly. So water, right? If you submerge gold in water, it basically never, and like as long as you don't go over the maximum heat capacity of the gold, it basically never overheats. So, right. Oh, I just realized I don't even need to get rid of the floor here. We can just leave it. Do that. Right. I want to do 0.01. Oh, sorry. 0.1. Yep. And then 0.2 here. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. Gold is nice for that kind of thing. It is a nice metal for hot water, right? If you're dealing with hot water or anything like that, something that's like slightly too hot for copper, so hotter than 75 degrees, but cooler than like 120 degrees, you use gold for it. Gold is very good for that. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. I put 2 more filter gates in there made out of gold. Again, priority 9. Get these done. All right. This here should now be working, right? That is now requesting water. It needs to request 500 kilograms of water. Please send that in. We have no liquid output, though, so I need to actually set that up because the liquid output is not going anywhere. Right, so we need to set that up with this thing. This one is coming from here and wants to go to here, so we want it to come up here and then across here and then down and then across this way. Right, for now. Again, all that there is priority 9. I don't really care about the old pipes. These can be deconstructed. Right. Right, likewise, all that there can go. Cool. Again, this is just sort of trying to reorganize the piping to be coming in from above. This one here is eventually we're going to want to change to a lower area, whereas this one I can stay up top. But I do want to build this up top for now. So, gold wire. Let's build a bit more gold. Oh, alright, I need to get rid of all this shit, don't I? Let's deconstruct this area here at, like, priority 9. All of these. Yeah, maybe not priority 9 for the whole lot of them, but, like... 8 for this lot. 8 for all of this. Get rid of the bits up top here that are pain in the ass to deal with, please. Alright, priority 9 for everything in these squares. Alright, please get rid of them so I can put automation in. Thank you. So this here is going to be allowing... Right, you do have power, but the pipe is blocked. Why is the pipe blocked? Because we have not finished building the pipe yet. Okay. This is fine. I'm not sure how much igneous rock we got left. I might increase the priority of deconstructing these. Just so we get that igneous rock back. Alright. So I guess, actually thinking about it, we don't need to get rid of these tiles here at all. Alright, these tiles here can stay. And eventually, what we'll be doing is, get you working. Eventually, what we'll be doing is, we'll have, like, a way in, temperature controlled, and the way through, or we'll have a way, like, into this entire area up top that'll be temperature controlled and kept cool, right, and that's it. Oh, are we sending, like, coolant in yet? No, it cooled down enough for them to turn on briefly. Alright, how we doing? Still deconstructing that shit. Okay. Automation wire. So this automation wire... Oh, hang on. I've got, like, this in the way. Get rid of that. We're actually not sending any automation down here. Funnily enough. The automation which goes down here is supposed to be, this wire right here, right? This one. This here. Which I don't have brought over here yet. So... for the time being, I'm going to just set it to a timer. It's not really important. I just want to set it to a little timer so that it just resets itself every now and then. So we'll set that to 0.2, set this to 0.1. All right. And again, if you're confused about the purpose of this little structure, the filter gate turns on for 0.1 seconds, then this one here turns on for 0.2 seconds at the same time, and then they turn off one after another, which allows us to reset this, because the XOR gate is only on when only one of these are on. So these turn on at the same time, and then they turn off 0.1 seconds different. So it turns a solid pulse of a signal into a solid signal into a very brief 0.1 second long pulse. Very, very helpful. Now, if I'm going to put a roof there, I actually do want to bring this up one. Nah, fuck it. We'll just put the timer in. Timer, my boy. Where are you? Timer sensor. Right. Bring this in. Put that there. Right. Hurry up and build that at priority 9. We can get that going on. I just need to finish the pipes. Which means I want to preserve this one, and I want to bring this up here. I actually want to preserve all of these. Priority 9 on the deconstruction of that area. Alright. So that pipe there is being left alone. That pipe there wants to be left alone. Everything else there wants to go, like, immediately. Please. And that wire there as well, because why not? Alright. So now we can bring these up. Oh, these are made of granite? What? Why did I make all this insulated pipe out of granite? Building out of igneous. Alright. Please build out of igneous. Yeah, thanks. Right. Bring that up. Oh, for crying out loud. For fuck's sakes. What is going on here? No. This pipe, right now. This pipe. Yellow alert, kill it. Alright. I don't want that pipe alive anymore. Good. Thank you. Did any water leak? A little bit. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We can mop that up, no problem. Right. Cool. So now this is going up here. Bridge. This pipe goes down, doesn't it? There you go. So now I want to bring this up and across, and then this one here wants to send water straight up, like that. Good, good. Still priority 9. We'll get that done in no time at all. This meter valve here also wants to be set to 500 kilograms per reset, right? Good. So with luck, this here has reset and is... Did that reset? It did not. I gotta reset it manually. Right. This is also great because I can just reset these manually if they don't reset properly. It's a very easy reset if something gums up in the system. This one here is currently very aggressively using all of its coolant, which is not ideal. I would rather it didn't do that, but, you know, what can you do, I guess? Right. Now we just gotta hurry up and finish that. Why are you not connected properly? Why do you want to go that way for some reason? It just does, I guess. There you go. This here is a way more efficient system now we've got the meter valves. God damn, I love these things. They're so easy to control. Alright. Okay. So yeah, again, we're going to be doing the same thing here on the bottom. The same thing as we're doing on the top, we're going to do on the bottom once we're done with, making sure that all my systems are at the very least, like, functioning on a basic level. So I want this to go along and then down and then across here, right? Oh, that doesn't have to be priority 9, though. Priority, like, 6, that shit. Alright. Deconstruction should be priority 7, so it gets done first. Any deconstruction we have to do, I do want to do it priority 7, just so it, you know, it gets done. There you go. The pipes are being finished. Good, good. Yeah, so this is going to be a bit of an ugly pipe for the time being, at least until we finish the, the bottom layer. All right, I want to set this here to cycle mode, 0.01, and then, actually, I can just set this here to cycle mode and do it like 0.5 and then 0.5. All right, that's the wonder of the monostable, is that it does not matter how long I leave it on for, as long as it, like, turns on and then... Do I actually want that on a cycle, thinking about it? I might want to reset that, like, almost as soon as it has finished. So after, like, maybe 60 seconds, I reset it. Maybe I do it on seconds. Let's do it as, like, 90 seconds here. And then... you know, I'll do it, like... Yeah, 99 seconds of on time and then 1 second of off. That way it turns on to let, like... Yeah. What's going to happen here is it's going to let 500 kilograms through, and then it's going to let it sit for 500 kilograms worth of movement, and then it's going to do it again. Which, actually, I'm not so sure about that, because we're getting this here now going in and divvying it up like that. So I might have to be less greedy with it. Okay, so let's be a little bit less greedy. Let's do 101 seconds. There you go. In which case I might as well just put it to 100 seconds and 100 seconds of on. There you go. Okay, that should be workable. There you go. Alright, and that there is now distributing water as it should be. Alright. Good, good, good. It's a little bit slow, but, I guess that's fine. It is only one reservoir. I could improve the amount of storage and the throughput of this if I wanted to. Hear me out. What I could do is I can do a liquid bridge, like here, or something. Leading into here. I could like bridge more water in from a second reservoir, right? And maybe even a third reservoir if I really wanted to. Just to, oh yeah, you want to be only green if the pressure here is above, 15,000. Thank you. Same thing here, above 15k. Oops, not that much. That's way too much, 15k. Cool. Only if there's 15 kilograms of gas in here do you guys turn on. There's no gas output, though, so I do need to get the ventilation going on. Where do we send the vent to? Well, that's a simple question. We just gotta pipe it up one, and then across, and then down one, and then we gotta pipe it to this thing again, right? Pipe it into this pipe over here. We'll do a little gas bridge. How am I gonna get this up and across, though? I guess I should bring it across here and then down through this area and then across here. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. For now, at least. For now, at least. Bring it like that. Bring it, just straight up this ladder. Just straight up here and then across. There you go. We did it! Right. There you go. Those gas pipes aren't really super important, though, so there's no reason for them to be that high priority. We'll do it at, like, priority 6 so that they can do it in whatever order they want. Alright. I'm fine with you guys doing it however you want. This deconstruction here should all be, like, priority 7, though. Please deconstruct that at high priority, thank you. Alright, and then we gotta deconstruct all this automation shit. All of that there is now useless and needs to go. I'm sorry, automation system. You served me very well for the time you were with me. Alright, this meter valve here needs to go. These XOR gates are already going. Right, how about the leftover pipes up here? These need to go as well, don't they? Already 7, right. Get rid of any and all leftover pipes. Good, good, good. Alright, and this is already a much neater system than the old one. It's way, way smaller. And presumably a little bit more energy efficient as well. Alright, power cables. There's some power cables left over. Alright, or at least it will be once the pump has stopped filling this up. Alright, it also is a bit more space efficient because we're storing a bit more water in there. There you go. I guess it's not quite as power efficient. I'm running these gas pumps in it, so... However, there's no need for this coal generator anymore because I want to hook it up to, I want to hook it up to the volcano power supply, right? I want to hook it up to this. So, how do we deal with that? This goes to here, that's fine. That can continue to do that. Where do these go? Oh, those go back up to there, that's fine as well. Right, so I want to get rid of this manual generator. Deconstruct 7. All of these cables here as well we want to get rid of. Deconstruct 7. Right. Now we bring this tile along. Alright. Priority, like, 8, I guess. I'll increase the priority of all this deconstruction to 8 so we get it done. While I got it in my head. Oh wait, I don't want to get these ones gone, though. Those stay. Topmost ones. Right. Actually, not that. This wants to be a heavy watt joint plate. Alright, there we go. This comes down here, and, actually, no, it doesn't need to be heavy watt joint plate. I can just bring this cable over further. I am dumb. Alright, put that there. This goes across here like this. Alright. Transformer. We put a transformer here and transformer there. Right. This is our conductive wire area. Right. Bring that down, bring that like that, bring that across. That can be now a conductive wire bridge. Put that there. Right. There you go. We got ourselves a conductive wire bridge. Now we just have to build this here as a tile, and then we can bring that conductive wire straight on south. And now we can power this system here with a conductive wire. Which means I just got to bridge that over here then, again. Once again, bridge it over the heavy watt. And into here. There you go. This coal generator here, once that is done, will be able to be turned off forever. Right. So I'll bring that up and across. That can stay on for now. Right. Well, there you go. Now we'll have conductive wires going on. Plenty of power going through those. Alright. More than enough to handle the entire thing, and it is mostly renewable power, because 2 volcanoes are powering it. So, there you go. Ooh, how are we doing on the coolant here? It is rapidly being sent out. Okie dokie. And this has no water in it, but it is currently getting water from the system, so... it should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe I should have bridges coming in here and helping out the water supply. Bridging is going to make the piping a bit more complicated. We could look into it later to make it, like, have a higher output, but for now I think this is fine. Again, as long as I don't greed, it should be fine. It's just that we're requesting an absolutely huge amount of water right now. Because I am very far behind on what we're dealing with. How's the temperature at 25 degrees? It's going. It is going. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Alright. The pepper plant is growing, and that's really all we can hope for. All we can be thankful for. Alright. This is still a vacuum. It is proven, the system has proven that it works. And we don't really have anything else to do now but sit back and wait as everything gets finished. There you go. But I do want to finish these pipes here as quickly as we can. These wires and stuff. And I think I'll finish these wires and we'll probably call it here for today. It is getting a bit late. Alright. There you go. So though we shouldn't need to have to turn this coal generator on again. Which means I can now deconstruct that at the same priority as the rest of this. 7, and then deconstruct this here at 7, and then the automation wire that links this here can be done like that. Right. I'll cancel deconstruct on that one. The rest can stay here and go at 7. Alright. There you go. Get rid of that door as well. Priority 7, if that's not too much. Okay, yeah, so once the inside of this from here is done and everything in here is holed out, which I'm gonna do at high priority. Did we ever finish these storage bins? We did. Alright, I want to go ahead and do this one here. Copy settings, all of these. Alright, good. That can now store all of my shit. Good, good. I hear a baby. So now we can start holding things and storing them in there. Alright, now those wires going. Getting there. Just need to finish the transformers and then we're good. Then we're laughing. Alright. So how's our coolant doing? Are you filled? You're still filled for now. However, that is now outputting the packets, so... And output a few packets are probably going to need to get more water in there before long. Oh. When did I get this printable? What is this printable? Brine? I'll take brine. I'm happy with brine. Brine is good. Alright, there we go. Cool. Now then. Are we done with the cables? We are done with the cables. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay, and then next time we can get the rest of that done, right? And it only needs to go a little bit above and below the area, right? So we don't need it to go as high as this one here does. That there is essentially going to power it forever now. I'm going to deconstruct that at slightly higher than priority 7, just because I want the coal generator gone. I don't want to be using this anymore. I can also just turn this here off from being able to store coal so that it's useless. Goods. There you go. We did a good job today. There you go. The volcano here is now dormant. I gotta deal with this next time. I think we need to take this apart and have another go at it. As well as finishing the distributions. Because I don't think my gold volcano and the steam vent can produce enough water by themselves. I don't know, maybe they can. Maybe they can. We'll see though. But I would like the other volcano here working, just, you know, just to help, just in case. So we'll worry about that then. Need to move this debris here into storage. This stuff here is all clogging up very important areas of the base now. So I gotta get rid of that. Right, but there you go. We're gonna call it there for today. Good game, everyone. Wonderful. We did some progress. All right. I've been meaning to upgrade the system for a bit. Hey, good. Hey, good testing. All right. So yeah, now we have a bi-directional. This is actually even more than 4-bit. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-bit. Plus then another, so it's 12-bit, technically. Yeah, there's 12 outputs that it can go to. So there you go. It's not really a bit anymore, though, because it doesn't really use automation. It just does what it needs to. But there you go. So, yeah, at this point, as long as we don't, like, drain too hard out of these, it ought to be fine. When it comes to the amount, like, whether or not these liquid meter valves output in a solid level. It might be worth it to, like, have them output, like, in a solid go. I'm not sure how, like, if I would... Yeah, I'm not sure about that, though. Well, that's something to think about next time, though. For now, we're gonna go ahead and be happy that we've made the progress we have done. We didn't lose anyone. The farm is almost cooled. That's huge. It's huge, the fact the farm is almost cooled. It's still 40 degrees in here, but the water is down to 25 degrees. And water really, really does not heat up very quickly from exposure to air around it, so this here is going to go down to, like, -10 before we have to worry about it that much. Which is nice, and, or maybe not -10, it's gonna go down to, like, 0 degrees, right? Before we have to worry about it too much. We just gotta take care of that next time. We got the shipping all installed, we got all of the temp shift plates finished, which was huge. Those took a long time to build. I'm glad we got that out of the way. And we also got our airflow in this area improved. That CO2 that's filling this area here is now completely gone. Our water supply is a little bit full. I'm liking the look of how much water we have. It's good to have that so full. Eventually we're going to want to redo these two rooms here to be the same as this one. So that is a thing that we're going to need to get done eventually. But when we get around to it, right? Not urgent. And I think that's about it. That's about all we did today. Steam guys are coming back online was nice, though. There you go. Right. Back to menu. Let's go figure out what we're doing today, shall we?